1-800-CALL-MO.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. The monsters in the morning. The monsters in the morning. The monsters in the morning.
You are about to witness a most amazing, a most astounding, living monstrosity.
Monsters 2026.
Yeah. You wanted the best, you got the best. The hottest talk show in the morning anywhere in the country. It's a Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeart Radio app. When you got the app, you got a lot of magical stuff there, man. You can listen to yourself in the future by clicking on the microphone, leave us a message. You can listen for the next 5 hours live, see what's going on live. And also, you can listen to yesterday's show, last week's show in the podcast section. If you have not downloaded that yet, download the iHeartRadio app. You're going to want to get it. I'm telling you. You get it. You're going to want it. Also, YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us grow that even more. It's got thousands, I think 35,000 people on there now. We could use a lot more. So go check it out. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. The great thing about that is during the breaks, commercial breaks, if you're watching, sometimes Ryan will turn his microphone on and chat with you, play games with you and stuff during the break. So we're here with you for the next 5 hours, helping you get to work, hopefully getting in a good mood and getting you ready to go. If you want to text us like a lot of people already have, you can text us at 77031. Sometimes we text you back, which is kind of cool. Like Angel will text you back, I'll text you back, and another way to be interactive with the radio program. I am Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady today. We're doing this until 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air. And the King of Denmark, Ryan Home.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you today, sir. It is National Streaming Day today, just so you know. If you're a streamer, do you still get irritated if you're trying to watch something? This happened to me yesterday. I'm watching something and the streaming, that little, I don't know what you call it. It's like little circle starts going in the middle and your streaming hasn't caught up and it's like, it's trying to, how often does that happen to you guys? Like every once in a while, that'll start happening to me, and it's I guess
bad internet that's never happened to me.
So what you're supposed to do is like get up and unplug your router and plug it back in. Is that the gimmick?
You got bad internet, bro. I don't know. This has literally never happened to me.
You never get a little thing in the middle when you're watching a show.
Like it's loading, yeah. It's like a delay.
Like a delay? You never get that?
You're talking about a circle that pops up and...
Well, not the,
the little thing. That
yes, of course this happens to me. This happens to everybody. It's so frustrating. You want to throw your effing router through a window and you're like, I pay for this.
Yeah. Okay.
It seems to have gotten worse lately too. I can't prove it, but going by feel, especially a particular service that also delivers packages, has gotten a little wonkier lately.
Oh well, I was trying to watch something yesterday, and it just happened a couple of times, and then it like fixes itself. I don't know how that, because I'm like, I don't want to get up, I don't want to go unplug and plug in, because then it takes a while, and I'm just like, please fix yourself, and then
I never unplug it. It takes a full 5 minutes. Yeah. To unplug my router.
Usually if you wait it out, it'll fix itself. But I'm with Ryan in the sense that, because I don't know if it's where you live, you're getting a real big push on this, but there's a lot of companies that are really pushing this fiber.
Yeah. I've had people come by and ask about it, and I don't know what it is. I don't want it. Leave me alone.
No, so the idea is, Russ, is that it's an upgrade to whatever your current connection is now.
Right.
And they're doing whole neighborhoods, and there's a few different companies, and
they make you think it's the best next best thing. Yeah.
And so it's always odd to me where that industry is pushing this new technology, and then all of a sudden their regular technology, you're having more hiccups or more issues with it than you. Yeah, and you start to recognize, like, wait a minute, this didn't used to happen all the time.
Yeah, now it's happening, and it's just like these little, you're watching something, and they get right to a good part of the show or whatever, and it stops, and then that little thing starts going.
The terminology that we're looking for, thank you guys on the texting, the buffering.
Buffering. Yeah.
Thank you guys.
The little buffering sign. And okay, how does it though magically fix itself is what I want to, because thank God it did yesterday. It buffered 3 times, and I was I got to get up because it's going to drive me crazy. And then it just stopped doing it. How does the buffering fix itself?
It catches up, right?
When it starts buffering, it just goes inside, and if you listen real closely, you hear, let's get ready to internet. There's a tiny
little buffer
in there.
yeah.
And if you use his
6 o'clock
phrase,
hour, right?
he sues you. Yes, we're warming up, Angel. We're warming up.
Yucca.
You got to get these out of your system so we get to the good ones. Okay.
Exactly.
I got you. Take all the swings.
You can't make salad without breaking a few eggs.
So does it matter what platform you're watching, right? Like if you're watching Netflix and it's doing it, it's buffering, and then you go to something else like, I don't know, Hulu or something, and then the Hulu one's not buffed. Like I don't have a problem with that one, but it seems like the Netflix one. So can it be the platform that you're watching that causes the buffering?
Man, I don't know, because I would think it would be the connection coming into the...
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I don't know. You never know when these services go down. That's why I like this website. I got it bookmarked on my phone, and it's just downdetector.com.
Yeah,
and
you turned me on to that one.
It'll show you like what services are down. Is it you? It's probably not. And then you just go about your life. But we're at the mercy of these streaming services.
Okay, how about this? And I'm only bringing this up because it is National Streaming Day, just so you know. So I'm getting rid of all my streaming topics. Yeah.
Funny that they have a.
Of course they do. Big lobby.
They got a lobby that's advocating for them to have a day. So how do we celebrate Streaming Day, Russ?
National Streaming Day. It's
like a long PP.
You're supposed to rewatch something that you've recorded, something that you love, and it's to celebrate National Streaming Day. How streaming has changed the world. Blah 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 blah. That's all the stuff they sent me.
Yeah, it was really good back in the day. Now it kind of sucks.
Well, and we also stream music too. So music music is another thing that we do.
You know, it doesn't mention that in National Streaming Day. It just talks about television. That's funny that you say that. You're right. We're on a streaming service.
Yeah.
Right. iHeart is a streaming service. Yeah. So we should celebrate it, I guess. But so the different services. I've had this happen before, right? So I'm watching. I think it was like Disney Plus or something. And it's buffering like crazy on TV, but then I pull up on my phone and I can watch it on my phone with no problem. No buffering, no gimmick.
Well, it's two different services.
Well, it's the same service. It's Disney Plus. I'm watching the same service.
No, your internet would be two different services at that point.
No, I'm on the same. It's in my house. It's on my router and everything. And I'm what's it called, Bluetoothing, right? And like I'm Wi-Fi, same Wi-Fi, and it's on my phone, and it's the same Wi-Fi service in my house.
But is it like two? Again,
I would have to say like they're pushing whatever their mobile stream is. They're pushing it in a different way than they're pushing the TV. Yeah, you're connecting to a different server if you're going through an app.
Yeah, because I've had times when I'm watching something, I think it was WrestleMania or something, right? And I'm trying to watch that, and it starts buffering on my TV. I'm like, well, I want to see what's happening, so I put it up my phone, and it's running just fine.
Your TV's on Wi-Fi?
Yeah, everything
That's
is.
your problem.
Everything is.
No, hardwired TV.
Well,
take that Cat 5 and plug it right into the TV, baby. You're going to lose a lot of these problems.
Yeah,
I don't have this problem at all, to be honest with you.
I got all the everything's on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, unless my full internet goes down, but like something like a TV that's pushing 4K or 1080p the whole time, you want that hardwired in.
They might have done that with my main television in my main room because I never. I have the same problem there too.
Where's your router at located? And what's it closest to? Which TV?
We'll call that the nautical room.
So that's the main. That's the main
nautical room.
That would be the main room. That's the main TV.
Main room. Yeah.
Yeah. That one should be, like you're saying, that one should be hardwired.
Yeah, I got like whoever did my house before me. The greatest thing they ever did, even though there was cloth wiring crazy, they ran hundreds of feet of Cat 5 all through the house, and it's beautiful.
That's crazy.
I hate being on Wi-Fi for a TV. It messes up.
You would notice
way
the
too
difference
much.
instantly, Russ. You would notice the difference between that connection in your living room and then what happens. Because again, you're living where you're living and then doing all the Wi-Fi. That's probably why you're seeing it more often than not.
Yeah, it just started happening recently a little bit, but and then once again fixes itself somehow magically fixes itself.
That's the whole buffering.
Yeah,
that's the whole trick.
I wonder if there's anybody in our audience, and once again, only bringing this up because it's National Streaming Day, who are not streaming anything. And you have a television, but you use it to like with your rabbit ears, and you just watch TV. With whatever magical way you get television now.
What's that antenna called?
You know, rabbit ears don't work anymore, right?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, no. When I had my RV, if I wanted to turn on just television, just regular TV with rabbit ears, there's a bunch of stations you can get.
It isn't a big black square now.
A big black square.
Yeah, that's the new.
The HD one isn't like rabbit ears. It's like a square.
Well,
situation.
in an RV, you put up the rabbit ears. There's a rabbit ear thing, and you can get television from
that's what everyone
does.
It's free. What do they call that antenna? But it's a specific antenna. I know what you're saying with the rabbit ears, but I would make the assumption that what they did is they put that technology in the antenna that you have there. But it's over the air antennas now is what it's called.
HD
or something like that. And there's hundreds and hundreds
of stations that nobody even knew.
Boring stations.
Oh my God.
I don't need to watch Rockford Files.
It's like Rockford Files is like old TV shows, but then they do have like ABC, CBS, and NBC. They got
which is also a dumpster fire. Shut them all down.
But if you didn't want to pay for, Hulu, you didn't want to pay for Netflix or whatever, you could get free television.
I lost my internet for 3 days last week.
Right.
And all I had to watch was the effing over-the-air TV.
Oh, you used that?
Yeah, I got one of those stupid black antennas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's an antenna.
Okay. It comes in HD.
And you put it in your window, kind of.
But, it's just, it's the worst programming I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how these stations stay alive.
But if you're
not
stuck,
even trying anymore.
If you're stuck in an RV park and that's your only choice, you're like, oh, these are great shows.
I know you're saying there's people that live in subdivisions and regular homes that use that stuff.
Yeah.
Because
you can get the national news, you can get whatever's on,
you
NBC.
get all the locals.
Yeah. And on Sunday night, man, if you want to watch America's Funniest Videos, it's there.
Hooray!
Yeah. You can watch, but you don't pay anything, and you don't have to worry about buffering.
I watched some
free to air. That's it.
Bad soap operas. I didn't know soap operas were still a thing. Watching those free to air over the TV soap operas, and it's like,
I didn't know that.
Y'all need some acting classes.
They the soap operas now have all the ones that I am aware of, like Days of Our Lives, has moved to Peacock, and it's not on regular television anymore. You got to go to Peacock to get that. And I'm surprised they still have it, to be honest with you.
People love it. People love their stories.
Yeah, old people love their stories.
No, like young people are into it too. When I meet like a 35-year-old woman that likes soap operas, I'm flabbergasted. I'm blown away with all the options you have in the world. That's where you land.
Yeah, but I mean, the show that Russ is into, that's kind of a male soap opera.
Dutton Ranch.
It's all. It's a
manly soap opera.
No, it's not.
Wrestling is a soap opera. There's a lot of things that have simple storylines that good and evil, and it's soap opera. Almost everything sort of is. But there you go. If you are streaming right now and it's buffering, just wait, it'll fix itself. I guess that's the moral of that story. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at reports of activity this morning westbound on I-4 where the right shoulder is blocked at the Greenway exit in Seminole County. No problems to report right now. For those who need to take Florida's Turnpike north or southbound, traffic looking great for those taking the Beach Line and the 408. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. this oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Dive deeper with an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey, Fire and Ice. Opening soon. Catch air, surf fast, and fly high on award-winning coasters. And stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean on select dates through September 7th. See wonders in a new light with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Dive in and go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Listen, if you got dust and allergies and weird smells coming out of your air ducts, OrlandoZeroRes.com can help you with that. They can clean your air ducts from all that built-up dust and debris. You mentioned me, and they're going to give you $100 off. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
In 30 seconds, the man operating this backhoe will strike a utility line. He'll be taken to the hospital with 2 of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig. There's still time for you, but their time is up.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and 0 weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
So looking at the texting service, people can text us during the show at 77031. Ask the question, how many people don't have any sort of, they don't have Spectrum, they don't have Wi-Fi and all that stuff. They just use their HD antenna. A lot of people use an HD antenna. One dude says he's got it set up in his garage so he can watch it. Other people say that the guys watch it just to watch Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. That's all he needs it for.
Oh, it's another good way to. One of the other guys texting in. It's a good way to watch live sporting events too.
Huh?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had live sporting events on.
Yeah, man.
On HD. Huh? Yeah, actually, I do know that. Yeah, because that's something we use with the RV. The only reason I know that they have that, free, whatever it's called, with free air TV or whatever, is because I was forced to watch it in the RV a couple times when we couldn't get set up to cable. Welcome back. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan here today. So, Ryan, last night, did you have your comedy show or the lady did the psychic, or the not the psychic thing, but she's a psychologist?
I did. How'd
that go?
Very good. Very good.
That's Amy.
Yeah, it was Amy LaCour. She puts on a show called stupid email.
For the Fringe Festival, right?
Yes.
So the Fringe Festival is actually going on now?
Yeah, man. It's been going on for the last couple weeks.
Some years we hear about it a lot. Some years there's a lot of, because maybe we know people that are in it. This year, other than this show, I haven't heard much about the Fringe Festival.
They've been doing a ton of promotion on the station.
Yeah, we got a presence out there. There's banners and stuff. And then I know on the Colbert show, they're letting people as hot takes. They're promoting their various Fringe shows. You got to hustle out there in the Fringe show. That's the crazy. There's hundreds and hundreds of shows. I saw PDF. It was like a 9-page PDF that had 35 shows on each one, across the board. It's crazy.
I guess because maybe last year Ross Pageant had a show, so I remember hearing about it a lot. The year before that, I think Naomi Bradshaw had a show in it. I heard about it a lot. Do we, other than Ryan doing it last night, do we know anyone who's got a show in Fringe this year?
Yeah, Ross has one.
Oh, he does this year?
Yeah. What's the guy that he works with?
Joel Warren.
Yeah, Joel has a show out there. That's his comedic partner and everything.
Okay.
There's a handful of people that are that we know that are doing shows out there. But like Ryan's right, it's a few hundred shows that they're doing, or probably even 1,000 different shows that they're doing, and it's trying to get your spotlight on it. Maybe Russ in years past, because I know that I've DJ'd out there for that event.
Yeah.
I didn't get hit up for that this year.
That's another thing. Yeah, I didn't hear that you were out there, so I know because you and Sabrina used to go out there together, and so with that being the situation that is, so maybe that's why I haven't heard about it as much.
Yeah.
My daughter had a show in it one year, so I went to it and got to see what the Fringe is about, and I know they get to keep the money and all that kind of stuff. But so anyway, you were invited to be a part of someone's Fringe show, right?
I was, and it was thank you to Amy. She can come in on Thursday and we should go meet Daisy.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that. She seemed very excited about coming back, and I'm like, I don't know if you're ready for this.
Oh, she might be.
I don't know. I mean, I know she's been doing it for 15 years.
Right.
15 to 17 years,
she's
but
a professional.
Daisy is a special individual. She's a highly talented, highly successful bipolar person.
It's crazy as hell.
So that.
And Amy, by the way, is a counselor. She's a psychiatrist, right?
She's a licensed mental health counselor.
Mental health counselor. Okay, that's what she does. And so basically, the gimmick is at the Fringe Festival, stand-up comics get up, do their set, and then she gives you an evaluation, right? She gives you, yeah. So yours was last night. Now, did you change your set to something new, something different, or did you do a set that you already do?
Well, it's weird because she psychoanalyzes you and going in. So I was trying to figure out okay, do I want to? Because I'm working on a new hour, right? So this isn't really that helpful as far as my new hour goes, because I can't really use new material if it's not about me. That means I have to go to old material. And then I got to think about what old material still applies to my current mental state. Because I've been doing this I just got my notification the other day. It's been 13 years.
Yeah.
And a lot of my old stuff just doesn't hit with me. That's why I feel like bands, when they play songs and they have to play the same song for 25 years. I mean, what a good problem to have if you're a band, I suppose.
Sure.
But if you're not feeling the way about girls that you did when you wrote that song,
right,
it's got to be boring as hell to play that.
But people want to hear it. That's what they want to hear.
Well, F the people. I would be the worst at that. I would definitely be the band that going out there and all right, here's the one hit, and then it's all new stuff, and you're going to hate it.
God, yeah.
It's so boring. But being a comedian, it doesn't really work like that. The only time I've seen a comedian do that was Mitch Hedberg was this guy who had a lot of one-liners.
Yeah.
And he would go out and then he would do a set. And then at the end of his set, he'd be like, hey, I'm going to play the hits. What jokes do you want to hear? People would call out jokes.
Well, does that also Andrew Dice Clay, because he's got to do hickory dickory dock. Oh, he's got to do all those rhymes and stuff. So I saw him do that before, and he in all the jokes you've heard before, he'd do them, and it was still funny because it was the delivery,
Yeah, and I'm sorry, my voice has been like...
Yeah, because you're sick, because you went on a cruise.
I don't have the sick cruise.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
He's contagious.
My throat is been dry.
Well, lube it up, buddy.
I'm
Get some fluids in there.
I need to get some... Do we still got that honey sitting out there?
Yeah.
I'm going to go just do a spoonful of honey.
Yeah.
That'll make the medicine go down. So last night...
I'm doing a show where I know I'm going to be psychoanalyzed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay.
Does that freak you out?
How much of this is she really going to read into it?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm worried about it all day. I don't.
You're already overthinking this.
That's what I do.
Yeah. No, well, I get it. I understand. But based off of our time with her last week, she literally said, "Is like, hey, we'll do it one or two ways. I could really go in heavy on you, or we can kind of have fun with it." She
gave me I had to fill out a form, basically, like an intake form before this, and it had on a scale of 1 to 10, how real do you want to get?
Oh.
And I was like, a 5.
Oh, so you didn't... No, on the air here, you said, go full bore. You're like, give me a 10. But
but that was until I saw her talents.
Oh, okay.
That was until I saw that she was a legitimate licensed mental health counselor. I thought,
So you don't want to really hear the real deal? You don't want to hear the full 10?
Not in a room of
strangers.
strangers.
Full of strangers, buddy. That's crazy.
I would.
It's that's odd. So all day I'm just freaking out. I'm trying to compile what am I going to do?
Right.
What do I want? What am I comfortable talking about and what am I not? Because a lot of my jokes, they're silly. They come out of my dumb head, but a lot of them are based in reality.
Right.
Maybe an amplified version of reality, but still reality. And then so I'm like, okay, well, what does she know about me already? It's the ADD, it's the TISM, it's all this kind of stuff. All right, I'll just go with that. So the show was at a weird time. It was at 6:10.
Why is that a weird time?
What show starts at 6:10?
I mean, you get
but that's indicative of Fringe because they've got so many shows that they're trying to get in and get out. So yeah.
And so look, I'm late. I'm a late person. I don't want to be a late person, but a fun helping of time blindness comes with ADHD. For me, everything is 20 minutes away, no matter what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's always 20 minutes away, and I always have plenty of time. Turns out mostly not true. So now I'm rushing, and I don't drive at 5 o'clock, on 1792.
Oh, that's just a recipe for disaster. Because if you're thinking that you're 20 minutes away and you're driving at 5 o'clock anywhere in Orlando, you're going to be an hour late.
And here's what I get: he's relatively a smart guy. Like Ryan is not dumb; he's a smart guy.
Why are you whispering?
I'm talking to you, Angel.
I think he thinks I'm a dog.
Why is it he can't figure something?
He's gonna start spelling stuff.
Simple, like, hey, there's gonna be traffic. Leave a little early so I'm not late, and I'm not. I don't seem like I could care less about everybody else's time.
I'm not getting in the middle of that
because my brain doesn't work that way, Russ. Okay, and this was me leaving with what I thought was plenty of time.
So, how late were you?
Right on time.
So it came with a couple of other fun caveats. So
because you still got to park.
Yes. So if you're going to Fringe, by the way, be prepared to walk your ass to Fringe because there is no parking. Not at all. You have to park. Best case scenario, you park at the Science Center across the street.
Right.
But I'm a cheap bastard. So I ain't paying. I'm not paying to park. It's not a thing. All right.
Where the hell did you park out there?
I got a secret parking spot. I don't want to say it on air. Because people will definitely steal it every single time. And it's always open, no matter what we do. The poker tournament, everything else. And it's this secret little parking spot.
Are you taking that handicap spot?
No, I'm not taking a handicap spot. I'm not being shady like that. But it's not far, but it's definitely like a walk. All right. So now I'm doing that thing where I'm debating, should I full sprint? Should I full sprint to this now and be all sweaty? And trying to go in. Now, I thought I knew where it was because it was at the Orlando Shakes, which I thought was a different building. Oh. So I roll my ass up to the wrong building trying to get in. Turns out no.
Everything. You understand?
All these things are the reason why you do leave a half hour early, so you don't have these
Everything
problems.
that you're saying right now,
I left
I'm
what
watching,
I thought was half an hour early.
Yeah, I'm watching. This is all triggering for us.
Oh, it is. Without a doubt. Because these are all the reasons why I do leave super early to be there in case I can't find a parking spot, in case I go to the wrong building, in case that, a whole bunch of stuff. And you're smart. You're not dumb.
Again, I'm smart, but like my brain works against me. I'm smart, but I also have obsessive compulsive disorder where I think if I don't step on a crack, the things will be fine. Okay? Like that's just how the brain works.
But you know you have that, so why not outsmart that?
You know you have that condition, Ryan.
You know you have it, so why not outsmart the condition?
That's an insane thought, but okay.
Either way, you're not going to change. So
I'm moving.
So you're late.
I'm moving through, and when you walk through the fringe, there's this big open area where they have like the beer tent, and I'm just trying to get through. But fringe, like my point of it is that they're all hustlers, and they have to get people into seats. Not everybody has a radio show, right?
Yeah. They want to get people because whatever money they make, they get to keep that money.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then they basically accost you with flyers.
Come see mine.
And they're like, come see mine. Hey, and I'm trying not to be rude because I'm like, I know that you guys are busting your ass, but it got to the point where like people are giving me breakdowns of their shows, and I'm doing that thing where like I'm walking away and I'm like, okay, gotta go. And then one guy was like, okay, buddy, I guess you got better things to do. I'm like, sorry to that guy, Mr. Wilderness. And so I get to the show out of breath, sweating my ass off, and I know I'm about to be psychoanalyzed. And I feel like my back's against the wall. Honestly, like I'm not ready for it because I'm in a bad mood.
you agreed to do this.
I know. I should never agree to anything ever. And then so I get in there and they're like, oh, okay, good, you're here, because that's what everybody. I understand, Russ and everybody else. I understand for you.
The Bulwers as well.
By the way, the Bulwers say it's triggering for us too. These are the people you travel with.
Yes,
so I just said you two must be saints.
I left
with
them
Ryan
sitting
Holmes.
on a dock on a boat for like 25 minutes.
Everybody
time
was at the Bolorama. We were all.
But this isn't me. That's what you have to understand. That's why I agree to do psychological shows. I don't want to be this. This is why I go to therapy. It's not fun being this person.
But for the rest of us, it feels like you could easily get around this just by leaving a little bit early.
Tell Daisy to stop being bipolar, and why don't you fix some of your feet stuff?
That's the part that's funny here in this regard, right? Daisy's mental whatever. Russ finds hilariously entertaining.
Yeah.
Yours, he thinks it's because you're dumb.
You think I'm just doing this on purpose?
I do not think he's dumb.
Well, because
he's not dumb.
No, because you've said a couple times here that he's so smart.
He is smart,
right? But the opposite of thinking that he's smart, that he's got this thing, is that you're only left to infer is that he's dumb.
No, he's not dumb. He could figure this out. He just doesn't want to. I think he just likes the attention of being late.
No, that's another way of being dismissive.
He is dismissive. He's not dumb. Oh, yeah, I'm dismissive about it.
That's how a narcissist would look at it, though. Like, oh, you like it. You like the attention. Exactly. Attention is good.
Russ sees you doing through this. Doesn't see it as a mental thing. He thinks that you do this for the attention of it all.
Or something. There's got to be some reason. It happens all the time.
I told you the reason.
It's not just, you can't say, oh, well, I've got this thing, and that means I'm always going to be late, and I can't fix it, and I'm there. And leaving early doesn't even make sense to me.
He's trying to tell you that's the reason, and you're out of hand categorically going, no, you're dumb for thinking that.
And the reason this is triggering for me, I'll tell you, because we have something coming up that we can't talk about, and we have to start the show at 6 o'clock.
The show always starts at 6 o'clock.
No, it doesn't.
It
does. You are late a lot, and so you were an
hour and a half late the other day.
That was a guy died on the side of the road. That was a different thing. I'm never late
because he wanted attention.
I'm always here at 5 o'clock in the morning, and the show has to start at 6 coming up here soon. Mm-hmm. And Ryan he likes to bebop in here seconds before the show show starts, and it
only
freaks
reason
me
Ryan,
out.
That was the only reason, Ryan, where I was sitting in your chair yesterday doing that.
Because I told him to start the show
they
early.
Hey, come in here. And I was like, man,
I said,
I know how Ryan's going to perceive this. And you did exactly what I thought you were going to do. When you walked in, he's like, no, sir. And I was like, you're right, dude. Sorry about that.
No, that was me saying, let's start the show 5 minutes early.
I understand that, but I was like,
we don't want to start the show 5 minutes
But we
early.
don't want to start it late ever.
We want to start the show on time.
That means you have to be here earlier.
Time.
Right. So you have to be here earlier, and you could tell yourself, hey, just set the clock a little bit earlier. But you won't do that, just like you didn't do it for the Fringe Festival, and you're late.
Well, again, not doing it on purpose. And
I don't think you're doing it on purpose. I don't think so.
You have to understand, like, the way it really works is every morning I get up and I'm just like getting my day going, and I'm like dealing with the dogs, getting everything going. And I look at the clock and I go, there's still plenty of time. And then it's like I blink and then there's no time and I have to start running like a maniac.
You understand how time works, right?
You think he's dumb?
Does anybody really?
No, I don't. No. It's just the way that you just.
It's more of a construct.
Yeah.
So it's not fun to be like this, and it's been a problem my entire life. There are, of course, things I can do to like work on it, but like again, you're getting the worked on version. You have to understand, there
was a worse version.
Oh, a much worse version.
So we got the best version of Ryan Holmes, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Damn, we lucky as hell. How late were you to the comedy festival? And then we'll go to break, and you can tell us what happened.
So it was a little bit. Let's call it 3 minutes before the show starts, and then like they wouldn't let me because I didn't have time to get the pass and all do things the proper way. I got to get the button and the pass and everything. So I'm basically like arguing with like two indie nerds to let me back in the back.
And you know what that is? That's just enough time for everyone who's relying on you, right? For people that are like relying on you to be there, that's just enough time for them to freak the F out and it ruined their time.
Let me throw
They're
this
like, oh
at
my
you.
God, and we got to come up with a plan B because he's not going to be here. We're going to,
Let me throw it at you this way. We're number one. We've never been more number one, and that I think has a little bit to do with me.
Nothing to do with you being late all the time.
It does, because I'm charging you up in the morning because you're too relaxed. You're chilling 5 a.m. You've been here for an hour.
But then I
sitting
just
and
start by
farting.
yelling at you.
And number one, baby. Number one.
Jesus Christ almighty. All right. So you got
I'm not
there.
agreeing with that logic right there.
That don't make no damn sense. Someone said that Ryan could fix himself by showing up earlier, just like Russ could fix himself by going to work out and eating less. Well, okay, that might be true.
Yeah, why don't you just eat less?
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to.
Why? Because you want attention?
Yeah, because I do want attention.
Because if there's more of me, that's more to give attention to.
The only reason I want to lose weight is get attention, so people tell me I look good. That's it. That's the only reason. Other than that, I could care less. All right, that's a narcissist telling the truth.
Yeah,
a truthful narcissist. Oh, I need a T-shirt that says that.
That should be the title of your book.
Yeah. All right, well, take a break. We'll find out how it went. Oh, I can't wait to hear what she said about your psychological. Oh, and she was mad at you for being late, I'm sure. So it probably skewed it a little bit. Oh, I can't wait to hear what Amy said. Amy, the counselor. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
No bots, no scripts, no, I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question. Just actual flawed people. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is 11-year NBA veteran Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples.
NFL owners in Orlando for league meetings, and among the headlines yesterday, the owners officially awarded Super Bowl 64 in 2030 to the city of Nashville. Soccer Orlando City has advanced to the U.S. Open Cup semifinals, beating Atlanta 4-1. They'll resume MLS play Saturday in Cincinnati. NBA playoffs, the Knicks rallied from 22 down in the fourth quarter to beat the Cavs in overtime in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Final. I'm Matt McCoy.
It's Staples' 40th anniversary, and they've got deals worth celebrating. Now through May 23rd, enjoy up to 50% off. Save on paper, chairs, custom print, balloons, and more. 4 decades in business deserves some seriously smart savings. Staples, that was easy.
Spring is here, and how's your home looking? Well, if your paint's worn out and your cabinets feel outdated and the sun's beat up your home, it's time to call my guy, Raphael, at WePaintEverything.com. It's good to have a guy like Raphael, let me tell you that, because he knows what he's doing. He's working in the commercial painting side of this for a long time, moved to residential, and now brings that same professionalism to your home. From interior and exterior painting to cabinets, trim, popcorn ceiling removal, they do it all, and they don't skip on the important stuff. Before any paint goes on, they handle the repairs, all the drywall, the wood rot, the ceiling, all that stuff, before they even pick up a paintbrush. It's awesome, and they make your home look like new without the stress. It's time to boost that curb appeal with the exterior painting, or change the vibe of your indoors with some cabinet painting. So don't hire somebody who's going to show up with a paintbrush and prayer. Get the pros who do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. They're family-owned, have over 75 years of experience, and are based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Right now, Renewal by Andersen is giving Orlando homeowners the power to choose. For a limited time, pick the offer that works best for you. Take 20% off your entire window and door replacement project, or enjoy 24 months of special financing. That's no money down, no payments, and no interest for 2 full years. You know that living in Central Florida means dealing with extreme heat, high humidity, and rising energy costs. And if your windows and doors aren't performing like they should, your home could be working against you and your wallet. Renewal by Andersen's energy-efficient replacement windows and doors are designed for Florida homes, helping keep your home cooler, cut drafts, and ease the strain on your AC system. Schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts are going to guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to choose your savings today, or stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you save with Teachers, you're making smart financial decisions. The kind of decisions that lead to more time to relax. And when you have more time to relax, you have more time to write a best-selling book about how to relax. Benefit from making smart financial decisions today, like $600 for opening a new checking account with direct deposit. Visit our new Lake Mary branch or teachersfcu.org to get started. Teachers Federal Credit Union. Smart for Florida. Open to all. Insured by NCUA.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
And Sutherland Nissan knows that sometimes you just need a break. A nice long break. So during our month-long Memorial Day event, buy your new Nissan and make no payments till 2027. Hey, that's a break till next year. Plus, get Sutherland for life. Our lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Online, OrlandoNissan.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
No payments for 90 days. Check out customer for 7 payments, and customer first payment is not until January 2027. See dealer for complete details.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando. I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Happy Hump Day. It is Wednesday. This coming weekend, Memorial Day weekend, just in case you didn't know. In case you forgot. Be prepared for that. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Remember, we're live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us to grow that more by sharing it with folks and subscribing and liking it. We appreciate that. I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan here today. And Ryan was telling the story about the Fringe Festival has a show, and in the show they have comics come up and they do their stand-up bit. And then Amy, the counselor, who's a certified counselor, she'll give an evaluation, a mental evaluation of the stand-up comic after they do their stand-up bit. Funny, that's a funny idea. It's a real great idea. She came in here a couple weeks ago. Maybe it was last week, Angel. Was it last week?
It was just last week.
Last week.
A week ago, actually today.
Okay, and then spoke with all of us and gave us all a pretty.
Yeah, I was having a conversation with somebody on the texting, and I urge everyone, if you missed that, it's definitely worth going back and listening. It's a KOD segment. The first two segments of that, 10 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
It was absolutely,
she nailed it.
Nailed, and we were all like kind of taken aback about how on point she was.
And I liked her so much that I said, "Oh, you got to come back when Daisy's here. You got to come back when Amber's here. You got to come back when Angelique's here." I really want to see what she says about all of them.
If you want to check her out on her Instagram, it's Amy LeCours. So it's AIMEELECOURS _LOLS, and then she's got all her accreditation and everything.
Very nice lady, and she's got a great laugh, and she was great on the air. So excited to have her come back. But so last night Ryan did it. No, I guess last week it was Miguel Colon did his stand up, and she did the evaluation of him, and everybody said it was dead on. It was awesome. It was really funny. So last night it was Ryan's. Ryan shows up a little bit late, but he's there on in time to start the show. And do you go on first, second, or third? Because I know there's 3 comics.
I'm the last one to go up, which means I got to see everybody else's therapy session first.
Yeah,
and honestly, I know it's a show, and I know there's an audience. But she's very good at what she does. So when you do the set and then you sit down with her and you talk to her for a minute, and it's interesting to see people push back against therapy. That was my biggest takeaway from it, where they she would sit down and she'd be like, "Well, what about this?" And I don't do that. And she'd be like, "Yeah, you do." And you
literally just did. Yeah.
But then you have an audience. This would be the worst if actual therapy was like this. We have an audience that just starts agreeing with the therapist,
starts booing you.
Yeah, that would be horrific or maybe very helpful. But so I got to see everybody go up, and then the other part is so she asks you a bunch of questions, but then the audience can ask questions too, which is kind of a random aspect to it. But it was a lot of fun. So I go up, picked the part to do by myself. Had a really good set. Had a really good time. But then it became therapy time.
Hey, were there Monster fans there, or was it just random people that didn't know who you were?
Oh, there were a lot of Monster fans.
There have been Monster fans texting all day today and leading up to it, and they were posting that they were going to the show. The name of the show, real quick, Ryan, is her show is called Psyched. And you go to the Orlando Fringe, and you can get your tickets and everything there.
She's still got 2 more shows.
2 more shows, Friday and Saturday, the 22nd and 23rd.
And I was looking at her flyer, and it says psych, so I keep calling her a psychic, which I know is stupid. It's not what she is, but because the word psych is there, when I see her, I see the word psych, and I want to call her a psychic. She's not a psychic. She's a mental health counselor, and really, really good. Anyway, so you get up, you do your bit.
Get up, do my bit.
And it's time for the counseling.
It's time for counseling. And here's a fun part about me. I don't know which version of what acronym that comes with this is, but it works on the show. Like a lot of my mental stuff, you know, my neurodivergence actually lends itself well to radio.
Right.
Because I also do a thing where I overshare. And everybody listening has heard me do this many, many times on air. Like,
not you.
Things that I should just never say out loud. I start just talking, and then I get verbal diarrhea, and I just go and go.
Well, luckily you got two friends here to stop you when it gets too bad.
Oh, yeah.
It's nothing like watching a grown man, battle his intrusive thoughts.
Oh, yeah. See, but like with this job, you have to kind of let the intrusive thoughts out.
Yeah,
like you have to
teasing you, yeah.
Yeah, you just have to. And it's actually weirdly beneficial for entertainment, but not for my friends and family.
Or real life.
Yeah, real life.
This is cartoon world.
People get, this is cartoon world, but in the real world, people still get real mad.
No, I'm with you there.
Yeah, so it could be a little bit frustrating. And this audience, like, there are Monster fans, but it's a lot of, like, artsy fringe people, too.
Right.
You know what I mean? And, like, it was a crowd that was interesting because whenever you're doing stand-up, you're trying to get a feel of, like, what's your audience like? Like, you do a visual scan, you get a makeup of, like, men, women, ethnicities, like, are they artsy, blah, blah, blah. And then you try to figure out, like, where they land, maybe, politically or whatever. You're doing this little song and dance with like subtle little cues, really. And this was one of the strangest audiences I'd ever had. I think they were all happy, successful people, which is weird, and people that I don't think were used to stand-up comedy.
Okay. You want a break, and then you can tell us what happened when we come back.
And so let's just say I overshared with a lot of really normal people.
That's what a lot of people
and
are
they
saying.
were shocked.
You overshared last night. Oh, I can't wait to hear we gotta push back trivia because I want to hear what he overshared with this crowd, and then what she had to say. Amy, the mental counselor, said.
Real quick before we go to break, did you lose? Like, did you forget for a second, or did you lose the idea that you were in front of a crowd?
Yes, until they went, oh.
Yes. Oh my God. Oh, is this stuff you haven't even told us?
Versions of stuff that you haven't
versions of it, I guess. Yeah, I went a little harder than I normally would because this is cartoon world, so I don't always say the sad parts.
Oh wow!
Oh boy!
Oh, and you said the sad parts on stage last night. Oh, I can't wait to hear that.
No.
All right, we'll continue with the story and push trivia back a little bit when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
It's never been easier to listen to Real Radio 104.1 wherever you go. Make us your number one preset on our free iHeartRadio app.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Beginning to see some early morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those traveling by the major attractions exits this morning. Looking at a serious crash right now northbound on the Greenway just before Landstar Boulevard, where all northbound lanes are currently blocked on the toll road. If you see traffic problems, make sure...
Good morning, everybody out there in internet land. How you doing today? Good to see everybody. Good to see some of y'all at the show last night. Anthony Zapico, it was fun hanging out with you. Dave, you live 5 minutes from there. Nice. Amanda Carson, exactly. You get it, girl. You get it. Oversharing and hyper-focused, but can't remember what you just told me. So frustrating. Hey, it's Brian in the Philippines. How's it going with your new wife? How's your wife's dick, Brian? Hope it's good. Alicia Bardner, be nice. You be nice. Oh, what did you say?
Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Hi, this is Mike Webster with Howland Wealth and the Guardian Nest Egg Radio Show. And I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years. Need a rate fund seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we placed the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to
what a doofy. Oh well.
Morning!
Hello, Fancy Pants.
Oh, Ryan, what happened to your hair?
Oh, damn.
Somebody should have wore a hat today. I brought breakfast.
Better be nice after you start like that. You about to get...
I'm just kidding.
He's trying to look like me. He's got my haircut. See, you look like me.
No, you look the same.
Hey, where's our new belt at?
It's in processing. I've been talking to the guy. It's coming.
Is that what he said?
What he said.
I like that green. That's a good green.
Why, thank you. I brought bagels and veggie cream cheese, boys.
Okay.
Oh, boy. Thank you.
And I got Angel a jalapeno one, and I was spot on. The rest are everything and some cheesy something and some random nonsense. Just, I don't know. But they're good.
Random nonsense. I'll have that.
But they're good.
Making sure that we are finding the most rare, spectacular gemstones. Discover unique and rare precious gemstones and add some color to your life at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mulholland. I love this.
Oh, that's right.
Like that
There's
cheesy
two.
Asiago, I don't know, everything, all kind of stuff.
I'm not awake this morning, guys.
How's life?
Good. How about you? You been traveling?
I've been doing things, for sure.
Good.
Life is good.
Life's been good.
Trying to...
What is that?
With clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin, thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
And Sutherland Nissan knows that sometimes you just need a break. A nice long break. So during our month-long Memorial Day event, buy your new Nissan and make no payments till 2027. Hey, that's a break till next year. Plus, get Sutherland for life. Our lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Online, OrlandoNissan.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
No payments for 90 days. Check out customer for 7 payments, and customer first payment is not until January 2027. See dealer for complete details.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting almost a summer-like day. Temperatures will be heating up into the upper 80s and low 90s. Plan for a high of 90 degrees today in Orlando. We'll see clouds steadily increase ahead of about a 30% chance of a couple of afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms. We'll be expecting, though, increasing chances towards this weekend, a 40% chance, so not a complete and total loss for the Memorial Day weekend. Just be sure to have shelter nearby if you have those outdoor plans. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Coming Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Wednesday, on your way to work, on your way to school, maybe just waking up, whatever. We appreciate you being with us. By the way, still the #1 morning show in town. A couple of years now. We appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thanks for listening. Thanks for checking us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Other special stuff coming soon. I can't say anything, but it's killing me. You know me. I like to talk, but we have some really big things coming up here soon that are special for the monsters, and keep listening, and you'll find out what that is soon. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, your MWO champion, Amber Nova, back.
Morning, boys.
From a worldwide tour. All right, we'll find out what she's been doing, because we haven't seen her, 2 weeks? Has it been 2 weeks?
It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah, we haven't seen
Do you
her
still love me?
Oh, of course. We still love you. Yeah. And you're still the champ, right? You got your belt?
Still the champ, and I brought bagels.
Where's the new belt?
It is in processing. I believe in shipping. It will be here momentarily.
Okay, all right.
It's on its way.
Because what I want to do is on June 5th for the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund, I want to auction the one that you've had.
Yes.
Because you got Teal Piper to sign it. You got Hollywood Haley J to sign it. You signed it. The 3 champs have signed it, and I want to auction it off at the June 5th show in the Mount Dora Music Hall for the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund. So I want to have the belt by then, at least, and you'll have your new belt, and everybody will be happy.
Okay, I will check in with that and make sure we have it by then.
By June 5th. Yeah. So anyway, we were hearing a story from Ryan. Ryan went and I cannot wait for you to meet this woman, Amber Nova.
I like meeting women. Let's do it.
Yeah. She's Amy, the mental health counselor, and she came in last week and talked to me and Angel and Ryan and pretty much nailed everybody's personality, like right on. She's gonna be here tomorrow because we want her to evaluate Daisy.
Oh, that'll be fun.
We figured we'd start with Daisy. I think then we're going to do Angelique, and then we want to do you.
Save the best for last.
That's it. Yeah. But Ryan went last night, did stand-up comedy at the Fringe Festival, and now we got to the point where she evaluates and Ryan, like he does a lot of stuff, he overthought it. He really had to think about what his stand-up bit was going to be. You did older stuff that you thought would, so you were trying to preemptively say, okay, I'll say these jokes because I kind of know what she'll say about my personality if I do these jokes.
You got to win therapy.
Right.
That's how it goes. I treat it like a gladiator battle.
Okay, that's not how you're supposed to do therapy, but okay.
Well, that's how I therapy, and then that's
I
why.
got you. No, I understand.
Too, Ryan, me too. Yeah.
That's why couples counseling didn't work out.
Okay, the fact that you're saying that lets you know that your therapist is weak. If they can't recognize that in you.
No, they do know it, and they know how to battle it.
Over the years, I've had a lot of, I almost swore, I've had a lot of BS therapists that I'm like, I'm smarter than you, and you don't know what you're talking about. So I could I could work them.
Was it the Zodiac sign lady? Did you get rid of her?
I did get rid of her.
I remember
she's
that.
a very nice lady, but you can't throw astrological signs as one of my diagnoses. Like I've got enough diagnoses that I don't need to start adding in the stars. So we sit down for the mental health counseling part of it all, and she's asking questions, but I'm also trying to get a laugh, and I am trying to get a response. And when I get a response, it makes me go harder every single time, even if that hardness is sadness.
Phrasing.
Yeah. And so I am a guy who has had a lot of actual trauma in his life. Right? There's just real stuff that has happened to me. It has not been I would like to know what I would be like had the trauma not happened.
Okay.
How much of this is me regular versus the things that happened making it worse.
Right. So, and from what I know, correct me if I'm wrong, just you've had some really bad stepdads that were really mean to you.
Well, I had one that straight up blew his brains out.
Oh, okay.
Then that was the thing. So that
and that would bother anybody. That's, yeah.
Well, what you have to understand about me is I was a very just nerdy, hyperactive, but nerdy kid. I always had straight A's, and I was just a normal kid. But like when my stepdad killed himself, he didn't just kill himself. What he did was he drained my mom's bank accounts, credit cards, bought a bunch of stuff, bought a brand new Ford Explorer, and took all the stuff that he bought into the woods in the car and blew his brains out so it would go over all the stuff.
Oh, man.
Whoa.
So she can't like return it all.
That is I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then
that's awful.
And then we couldn't find him for like 6 months.
Yeah.
And then like a small child who was playing in the woods found him.
Eesh.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. But the problem was as a kid, and I didn't really understand, but like I blamed myself.
Yeah, like he did this because of me. Yeah.
Yeah, like I was like, oh, if I just would have been like nicer to him,
yeah,
maybe like this wouldn't have happened. And like,
how old were you?
So awful.
I was in middle school,
So
somewhere
you're like
around
12,
6th grade.
12.
Yeah, no, yeah, maybe
13,
I don't know.
14. So.
It's kind of a part that I have like really blocked out. I'm very compartmentalized and all this stuff. But like because right before he left, he hit me, and then I told my mom, and then
that was the last time you saw him.
The last time I saw him, he hit me.
That is awful.
So I had this thing where like maybe if I didn't tell my mom that he hit me and I just would have been cool about it,
right,
he would still be alive. And I lived with that for a long time. Well, the problem with living with that was I started developing actual obsessive compulsive disorder. The kind where like I need to flip on a light switch 40 times so the world doesn't end.
Mm-hmm.
And it came with a real fun dose of like hand washing as well. So I was actually pulled out of school because I couldn't stop washing my hands to the point where like skin was like falling off my hands. I was doing it way too much.
Right.
And it was like a super hard time. My mom was going through all of this at the same time as well. I get pulled out of school. So like, and then after that, my brain just like never recovered. Like I went from being a straight A student to like Fs. Like straight up F, like messing up school. So I got put into homeschool. So it's like, and that's just like one of the things, you know what I mean?
There were several stepdads.
There's several things that I've gone through, and it hasn't been the funnest. It was not a fun childhood, and that's how you get comedians, right? Like you take a kid's life and you shake it up real good, and then they either become comedians or drug addicts. So. I don't know. I haven't like talked about this in forever, and I don't normally talk about all this kind of stuff openly. But like, I don't know. There was some. She's very good at her job, so I'm telling this to the audience,
right?
But also making jokes at the same time,
yeah. Which
was honestly very therapeutic at the time. But like, so I was getting big laughs on some big tragedies, but also a lot of like, like audible gas that I've never heard before in a stand-up show.
Yeah.
Like I've done some edgy stuff where people have gone, ooh, you know, but like this was a oh.
Yeah, honestly, normally like we'd be cracking jokes or whatever, but I'm like, oh, I can't joke about that. That's not.
I am sorry I made fun of your haircut when I walked in.
Yeah.
Oh, now she's feeling guilty.
Right out the gate.
I actually do feel bad about the haircut now, because now I realize
the haircut's fine. It has nothing to do with this. Yeah.
But the reality is, I'm trying not to let that like trauma at this point in my life define me and like make me who I am. So like, the OCD I pretty much have under control. Like unless I get super stressed, like I had a relapse in my 20s where all of a sudden it came back, and the girl that I was with, dating at the time, she like was so confused why it would take me like 25 minutes to get into bed because there was a damn routine at that point, and something traumatic had happened then. And so it's something that like I feel like I live with, like it's like a monster that lives in the back of my head. Like right now he's chained up. But like, because it came out again after I thought I got over it, I'm always like, oh, it could happen again.
Right.
So that's why.
That's the fear of it.
And that's why like the exercising and the stuff that I do is super important. If I don't keep on top of that, like all this stuff can kind of back, because I don't need to be on medication. Like a lot of mental health stuff, and this isn't ooey gooey. Counselors will tell you this too. Like about 85% of whatever you're going through can be solved through diet and exercise.
Yes.
So if you're eating bad and you're sitting around and you're not doing anything, your mental health is going to get far worse.
Accurate.
And so it just kind of reopened all this stuff up inside me because she's just really good at it. And I was telling just the audience of my life, and then so I had people after the show, they were like, "That was so funny, but I'm so sorry for you," which is a weird thing because I don't feel like people need to be sorry for me. By any means. It's just like, for me at this point, it's all just, it happened. I've moved on to a point. You know, it's always going to be a part of me, but it's not something I'm going to like let affect my daily life. But there is a version of like my entire comedy persona is based on it's one big ass profitable defense mechanism.
Right. So you got up there and you told you did this.
Yeah,
we call
I
it
meant to just
overshare.
talk about silly stuff about my dad and my mom, and like it ended up like being actual like, real therapy
So
for me.
it sounds like she didn't have much she had to say. You pretty much said it all. I mean, you pretty much did her job and your
Did you
job
feel
too.
compelled to pay her for her service?
a little bit. And the other thing is like, so like the other two people like that were there doing therapy, I think they felt like their stuff wasn't good enough. People do this, and I don't like when people do this. Like they're like, well, I feel like, you know, I need to have more things. Your thing's crazy, like, and you obviously take precedence. And I'm like, no, that's not how this needs to work. But there was one moment, which I felt really bad for the girl. So Amy goes like, okay, so what's the biggest fear in your life? Right. And the first guy, Jake Clark, very funny guy. He's like, oh, what if I don't become successful? Right. Like that's the big fear. And then it cuts to me and I go, oh, biggest fear in my life is my wife getting cancer and dying in front of me.
Jesus.
It's a therapy show.
I mean,
that's funny.
Man, you're right there. Yeah.
Singer.
It's a
But,
comedy
I'm
show.
not trying to be funny. She's being real. She's asking a real question, and that's a thought that I have all
I know.
the time.
You've said that. You've said it in the past.
Yeah. And then the girl next to me, she goes, okay, well, what's your biggest fear? And she goes, birds.
oh my gosh.
Well, you know, everybody's got their own things, you know.
And then she's upset that her therapy wasn't crazier, I guess. And she got mad at, like, kind of mad at me.
Yeah.
That, like,
for making it so dark.
So making it so dark and quote unquote about me. And I'm like, this is just my life, man.
Yeah, that tells more about that lady.
It made me
than
want to throw a bird at her.
Yeah. That says more about her.
Right.
You know, because the session could have been anything that you wanted it to be. And that's the screening part of it. And if you want to get real, then don't say the biggest fear that you have is birds.
Right. Now I thought though the gimmick was you do the stand-up comedy and then you don't say anything else and then she tells you about yourself. It sounds like you got up, did stand-up comedy and then unveiled the most darkest, deepest secret.
No.
You haven't even told us.
No, I didn't. None of that stuff, all the stuff about my stepdad killing himself and all that stuff, that wasn't in the set at all.
So why did you say that?
In the conversation.
In the conversation.
And the part where she's analyzing.
It was essentially like, why do you think you are the way you are? And I'm like, I know exactly the moment.
And here's what happened, yeah.
Yeah, because not everybody has that. Like a lot of people, like Daisy's just bipolar, so it's an everyday thing. She just lives that life. For me, it feels like, oh, here's the hard and fast event.
Mm-hmm.
Like I already, I knew I had like the ADHD stuff before, but like here's the hard and fast event that really sent it all spiraling.
Mm-hmm.
So I get to have that fun memory.
Wow.
But it was.
Do you try to block it out? You try to block it out a lot?
I used to have to.
Compartmentalize.
And now it's just like, it's a thing that I don't think about. And then when I think about it again, like right now when I was talking about it, I can kind of feel those emotions again a little bit.
Right.
But we're going to stuff that back down. We're going to
stuff it down.
Yeah. So did you get to keep the truck though?
What?
Did
you guys
Yeah,
talk?
we cleaned it up.
Did you guys?
That's the fun fact that I learned about, like, well, because it had been sitting there for 6 months, he actually rotted through the seat. It's gross.
Oh, God.
It's not like you could just clean it.
That's terrible.
That's a good question. I mean, it was a brand new truck. I mean,
It was a brand new
Right,
Ford Explorer,
right.
which was like a Jurassic Park had just came out, so it was like one of those versions.
At least you should have gotten the truck. I mean, you were a kid, you know?
Yeah.
Russ, anytime someone offs himself in the vehicle because there's brain matter over it, the car's totaled.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
I didn't know you could clean it up. I saw Pulp Fiction.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. They cleaned it up to get past to drive one side across town. When there's law enforcement involved, they don't give that car back.
But also,
that car would be cleaner than Ryan's current car.
yeah, and also would be worth more money because now it has a sunroof.
Oh, damn it.
Wow.
There he goes.
Amber's like, she's like, I don't want to play this.
But that's how
I don't want to play this game.
No, but Amber, that's how one deals with traumatic things.
We make jokes.
As you make jokes
We make
about
funnies.
it.
I know.
How some people
Russ
deal
knows.
with it.
Talk to an EMT, paramedic. Talk to a doctor.
Hi,
like,
I worked with all those guys.
Yeah.
I know firsthand.
but you're not funny.
Oh, damn.
Make fun of my hair again.
I couldn't make fun of your hair again.
She walked in, Angel hasn't been here for 2 weeks. She walked in, opened the door. She's like, "Oh my God, what happened to your hair?"
I was like, your haircut. You do have the tism.
Oh, damn. He's got trauma. Be nice to him.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Say something nice.
Say something nice to Ryan.
I like your shirt.
All right,
nice.
We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to do some trivia, so you might want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Remember, if you win, you get to plug and promote whatever you want, and it's all good. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at some early morning delays on I-4 eastbound between the Greenway and 535. Activity reported on the Greenway affecting north and southbound lanes for those traveling by Lee Vista Boulevard. Looking at a crash still blocking the northbound right shoulder on the Greenway closer to Landstar Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
So it's starting to get hot, and this summer's going to be hotter than ever, I believe. And you don't want your air conditioner to break down. Now, the best way to make sure that doesn't happen is to have Mills Air come out and check it out and do annual maintenance on your AC before there's a breakdown. Waiting for a breakdown, it's going to cost you more to get it fixed. You're going to be in a hot house for a while as they're waiting to come out to the house. It's just better to have Mills Air come out and check out your system beforehand. And they service all brands of air conditioners, and they can work on yours for sure. And when they come out, they do a complete inspection. They check the capacitors to make sure they're not going to be fried out. They check the Freon levels to make sure they're good. Clean the drain lines to make sure they're clean and ready to go. They check the drain safety switch. They check it all to make sure everything is good and you're not going to have a breakdown. That's what they do. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you need a brand new system, well, you turn to the experts, and that's Carrier. And Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. They can help you save over $1,200 if you go with them. They've got rebates and discounts they can give you so you can save money when you go to millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com. Orlando, this is it. Your last chance to see the Storm at home this regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m., the Orlando Storm battle the DC Defenders at Inrinco Stadium. And the first 5,000 fans get a free Storm hat. Get tickets now at uflstorm.com/tickets.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
Breaking news, Memorial Day is coming early. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, these folks know how to party. It's Memorial Month with special incentives now through Memorial Day at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Memorial Day savings all month long. Look at this happy customer.
I was buried in my trade. I had like 20 payments left, but you got me out, RC. Woohoo!
That's right, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. And what about you?
Well, I saved a heap of cash. Got a new Outlander, only $349 a month.
And Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. Plus, get 0% financing for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
RC got me approved with a local credit union. Yeah, I got a low rate, too.
It's Memorial Month. New Outlander SUVs, all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Offers plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Listen, if you got dust and allergies and weird smells coming out of your air ducts, OrlandoZeroRes.com can help you with that. They can clean your air ducts from all that built-up dust and debris. You mention me, and they're going to give you $100 off. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
At
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm, under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushYard.com.
It's the perfect day. You're just driving along, listening to your favorite music, the windows down. There's a cool breeze. Life is good. But wait, hold on a second. You're not wearing a seatbelt? You'd better put that on before that... Oh, too late. Cops everywhere are stepping up enforcement, so you'd better buckle up or you will get caught. Sorry to ruin your day. Click it or ticket.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin, thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. Take 5, the 10-minute stay in your car oil change.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
All right, the Triple R segment at 7. And I know it's 7:24, but you know, in the 7 o'clock hour, is brought to you by WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. That's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. You want your offer on your dream home to compete with cash offers? Well, become a certified home buyer with WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Yeah, when you're certified, your financing is solid and your loan will close on time, guaranteed. Matter of fact, they put a $5,000 guarantee on that. It'll close on time and it will close. And WeAreBeyondTheBank.com certifies that with a $5,000 guarantee. Stop losing out on the home of your dreams, and make sure when you make your offer, it stands because you're a certified home buyer. It's wearebeyondabank.com. Go check them out on Facebook, and you follow them on Facebook. You could win a $100 Amazon gift card. Wearebeyondabank.com. Become a certified buyer. My buddy Brad Siebert can help you out with that. Lender number 1281698. It's wearebeyondabank.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes. Amber Nova, your MWO wrestling champion.
Morning.
And now Angel's going to tell you about the prizes we have in the prize pinata. I see the lines are packed, Angel.
I think we might have one spot left. You want to jump on there. Spring is here, and it's time to fix up your house. Real Radio has your chance to win one of 9 home makeovers, including prizes from We Paint Everything, Frank Gay Services, Zero Res, 321 Cabinets, Eustace Roofing, Dynamic Garage Doors, Ultimate Home Energy Upgrade, Bafar Contracting, and Solar Installers of Florida. So that would be a Tesla Powerwall. So check that out. Go to therealradio.fm to enter, or if you're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app, all you got to go is to the contest tab, and then you can enter there. So good luck with that. Up first, we got a pair of this is a 4-pack of tickets to see the Orlando Storm versus the DC Defenders at Inter & Co Stadium on May 22nd. That's this Friday. This is going to be their last home game. You don't want to miss it. They've been having a fantastic season. The team is in the playoffs, and if you're part of the first 5,000 people that get there at the beginning of the game, you could get yourself a cool Orlando Storm hat.
Nice.
So let that sink in. And we also have a 4-pack of tickets, Russ, to Gatorland. I just got those yesterday, so we got a 4-pack of tickets to Gatorland for Gatorpalooza. We'll be out there on the 29th broadcasting.
Yeah, we're doing a live broadcast at Gatorland on May the 29th from 6 to 11. You can show up there and get into Gatorland early when no one else can get in. You can get in because you're a Monster fan. And, of course, Savannah will be there. Are you going to be there with us, Amber, on the May 29th?
Yes.
You are. Okay, so Amber will be with us.
Yes.
It wasn't a trick question.
Yeah.
I know.
I know we got Daisy will be with us. And Angelique also will be with us. So we'll have everybody there. You'll come out and say hello. Once again, it's Gatorland, which is awesome. May 29th, Savannah will be back from Morocco. And she'll be with us as well.
And we're wrapping up with a pair of tickets to see Kid Rock at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on May 30th. And those are your prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
Very nice. All right. Who do we have on the line that can help us out?
Amber, give me number 1 through 5.
2.
And it's always 2. A big number 2.
We got 2 Andrews on the line. So this is going to be Andrew from Sanford. But we got 2 Andrews on the line. So this is Andrew from Sanford, Russ.
Sanford Andrew. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Russ. How are you?
I'm
good, by the way.
What's that?
I said I'm good, thanks.
You're good. Okay, good, Andrew. Yeah, I'm doing great, buddy. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the man. You're King Andrew. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. It's all good. If you don't get it right, don't worry, because you got 3 people here that can help you. And I think Amber could get this right. I know Angel could get this right, and I know Ryan could get it right. So all of them have a good shot at getting this one right. It's all in all of their wheelhouses. So you have a really good shot of winning. Andrew, are you ready, sir?
I am ready.
According to Spotify, and they do this, they've been doing this for several years now, and it's always the same, it looks like. They're saying it's always the same. What classic hard rock band gets the most listens on its platform by month by month? So they've got to break them down, like how many, and this particular band, this hard rock band, gets 53 million listens a month. So, which band do you think gets the most? And I have the top 10 here.
It's gotta be easy.
I'm gonna go with a basic answer. I'm gonna say Metallica.
Metallica is not in the top 10. Maybe they're not considered a classic hard rock band. I don't know, but it is not Metallica. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, and you've got Amber Nova. Who are you going with?
I want to say Angel might know it because he's the music guy, but I'm going to go with Ryan.
Okay.
Ryan, this is something Ryan might know.
Ryan Holmes. Ryan, according to Spotify, what classic hard rock band gets the most listens on its platform in a month?
Classic hard rock band gets its most listens.
Mm-hmm. And they say here 53,649,128 to be exact, a month.
And you're saying specifically hard rock.
It's hard rock bands.
Classic rock.
Classic hard rock bands.
Well, okay, but hard rock and classic rock are kind of two different things.
Well, that's why. Okay, so that's what I got hung up on, and that's why I didn't think Metallica was. I don't even know why I'm explaining, but I thought classic is the tell.
Yeah, classic hard rock bands. These are classic.
Can you give me a band that would be in this genre that's not this band?
No, you cannot, Russ.
I can't believe you can't understand the word hard rock band.
I mean, hard rock.
Do you want me to give you what's number 10, and that will help you?
Yes.
In 10th place is Styx. And
so it's classic.
And
rock.
Styx had 4.5 million listens in a month.
Holy, gave it away there. Jesus.
It's easy. I think I know what it is. It's like it's your number one. It's in all the movies. It's everywhere.
Sure, you guys shut up.
You shush up, Ryan.
Let him figure it out in a second.
Oh man,
he gets it right all the time. It'd be good for him to get one wrong.
But I like this guy. Listen to this guy.
I like Andrew too.
Andrew's a great guy.
That's why I gave you a
another
hint.
Andrew.
Yeah,
so
no, exactly. Screw this Andrew because he didn't pick me. We could have been done with this Andrew already.
Well, there's a lot. If it sticks,
you could have won already, dude. Whatever, Andrew.
You got 10 seconds, Ryan.
Is it Queen?
Yeah! You cheated! Yeah! You had to cheat it!
Yeah!
You had to cheat it!
You cheated. How did you cheat?
I did not cheat. I was going Rolling Stones, Queen, Aerosmith, and AC/DC, and I was just like trying to pick who would be the biggest out of those.
Who are you going to say, Amber Nova?
AC/DC or Ozzy.
AC/DC was number 2 with 38 million
that
hits.
makes sense.
Who are you going to say, Angel?
I was going to say, oh, dang it. I forgot. I was going to go with a gimmick. Men at Work.
Men at Work. No.
Love them.
No, okay, here we go. Number 10, Styx with 4.5 million a month. Boston with 10.5 million a month. Van Halen is in 8th place with 13,261,000 a month. In 7th place, Kiss with 18,400,000 a month. In 6th place, Foreigner with 20 million a month.
Really?
Then in 5th place, Led Zeppelin has 21 million a month. Who do you think is in 4th place? Who are we missing?
Rolling Stones.
No, not. You know what? They don't even come in the top 10.
Interesting.
In 4th place, Journey with 21 million a month.
Bon Jovi.
In 4th or you're going
That's
backwards?
4th. Yeah, I'm going up. In 3rd place,
Bon Jovi.
No, not Bon Jovi. Doesn't come in the top 10. They don't come in the top 10 either. Who are we missing? Come on, Big Mouth.
Rolling Stones.
No. Aerosmith. There you go.
Big Mouth gave it away.
There you go. Aerosmith with 26 million a month on Spotify. AC/DC has 38 million, and the king of this is Queen with 53,649,128 monthly listens.
And that sounds like an impressive number until you see what the bands get paid off that.
Absolutely nothing, right?
Yeah.
It's
garbage.
They don't get paid very much at all. Yeah.
If I was Spotify, I'd be embarrassed by releasing those numbers.
Would you?
Absolutely. And that's part of the due diligence nowadays is like, go, if you love any of those bands, go and you get their music from their platforms, buy physical media and everything, because the streaming music. I know it's National Streaming Day. You know what streaming music has done? It's killed the music industry.
Yeah. And that's why I had that question.
Yeah.
Thank you very good.
TikToker.
Because it's the National Streaming Day. Yeah. There we go. All right. So when we come back, Andrew will have the floor. We'll get to know Andrew. You got time?
Yeah. We go to 37.
Okay, you want to do it? I don't want to rush the guy, but go ahead. You got the floor there, Ryan?
Yeah, you got the floor. Thanks to Corey at Core Flooring, coreflooringfl.com. That's the website to find his huge selection of made in the USA vinyl planks, waterproof laminate, and wood flooring. And if right now Corey's offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. And now, Andrew, you have the floor.
Andrew, how long you been listening to the Monsters, brother?
Man, about 25 years, something like that. 23 years.
God bless you. Were you a child? Were you a kid when you first started listening, or were you all grown up then too?
I was grown, yeah. In my young teens.
All right, very good.
Late teens.
We appreciate that. Thank you so much for listening that long. And then what do you do for a living?
I work in the trades. I do air conditioning and refrigeration.
Okay, very nice. And then what would you like to plug?
It's a cool job.
Plug and promote and tell us
I
about.
get what you did there.
I have a friend's local business, small HVAC company. I want to plug them. It's All Star Heating and Cooling out of Mount Dora, Florida.
All right. Ryan's trying to pull it up so we can put it on our YouTube channel. Is that who you work for?
I worked for them in the past. They worked for them a few years ago, kind of how I got my foot in the door in the trade. Decided to leave my career after, working with some great people there. Actually worked in the restaurant industry for years, worked alongside the owner of the company. At that time, he was in the industry with me, in the restaurant industry, but he started his own business, went to work with him, and I kind of went off and ventured off from there. And I'm working for a different company now, but I want to give a shout out to them because they're a growing company. They do a lot of great work. Small business, like I said, do a lot of their local HVAC contractor, do a lot of installs, retrofits, remodels, things like that. Yeah.
Angel, question for Andrew.
Andrew, how long does it take for someone, and is there like, an age that's best to do this, but how long does it take to become certified in the HVAC industry? And is it relatively difficult or easy, or does it matter what age you are if you decide to do this?
Well, as far as how long it takes, I think really it's aptitude and how much drive you have. HVAC is a little bit different compared to the other trades in the sense that they have like journeyman class, apprentices, and then you become a journeyman. For example, electricians, you have to have a certain amount of hours to qualify as a journeyman, and then you have to pass testing to learn all the codes, regulations, things like that. Then if you want to become a contractor and work on your own, not under like a Del Air contractor, just a regular employee, you have to take a state test.
Yeah.
To actually handle in my trade, they don't have that journeyman class. They do, but they don't. I think the state of Florida has kind of gotten rid of it over the years. Of course, the more experience, the better. To actually handle refrigerant, you have to be certified. It's called the EPA license, or there's different classes, but you have to that doesn't really take long at all. It just depends on, you can sign up for classes online, or you can do it at a local state college, trade school. And, those classes take months. Usually like where I went to Seminole State College, shout out to them. Their trade program is really great. The class is only, I think, 10 or 11 months. You walk out of there with your EPA, you walk out of there with your OSHA certification. So that's, your basics for safeties and things like that. And then there's some other certifications you can get.
And that's something AI can't take away from you. That's like your job's going to be pretty safe for some time. What do you do for fun, Andrew? If Andrew's going to have fun, what is it?
Well, I like to play video games. I like to work out, spend time with my dog.
There you go.
Yeah.
Listen to the monsters.
I'm kind of a boring guy when I'm not working.
Okay, very good. All right, Andrew. Hey, listen, we're going to put you on hold so Angel can get you your prize. We appreciate you listening for so long. Ryan got it right for you. I didn't think he was going to get it.
Me either.
And just out of the blue, you said Queen. That was perfect. Thank you, Andrew. We appreciate it, buddy.
Thank you.
Hold on a second, buddy. Don't go nowhere.
All right, we'll take a little break. I got something to ask you, Amber Nova.
Let's do it.
Are you going to be with us? Are you going to be with us for Gatorland, right?
29th.
Okay, how about on June 19th when we go to the Crimson House? You going to be there for that?
I think I have a wrestling show. Oh, maybe the 20th I have a wrestling show. Yes.
Yes.
Maybe,
good.
Yes. I'll be there.
I had something.
It's a yes, and yes.
I have something to ask you then when we come back.
Oh, no.
Don't go anywhere.
No.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting a summer-like day with hot temperatures, a little bit of humidity, and also the chance of a stray shower or thunderstorm. So for today in Orlando, plan for a high of 90 degrees with about a 30% chance of rain. Again, mostly taking place this afternoon. We'll see spotty shower and thunderstorm chances continue towards the rest of this week. We'll see slightly higher chances for the Memorial Day weekend, up to a 40% chance Saturday and Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, we perform an 18-point maintenance check with every oil change to help make sure you're good to go.
And?
You're good to go. We'd let you know if we found something in our check. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Thorough and honest, come with no charge.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Chris, said, selling our 16-year-old home was quick thanks to the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. We avoided the stress of showings, constant cleaning, and negotiations. Their guaranteed offer was beyond what we were hoping for. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
The biggest sporting event in the world and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
The biggest sporting event in the world and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Entering the courtroom are 36-year-old Chris McMurray and his attorney. Chris is nervous. 2 months ago, his construction company struck an underground line, and now he's being sued because his company didn't contact Sunshine 811 before digging. Damages could run into the millions of dollars. Chris could lose his company. If only he had contacted Sunshine 811 first, the verdict might be different.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
iHeartRadio Broadway plays Broadway's biggest hits 24/7. From the Tony Award winners of the past to the new shows hoping to win their own on June 6th. Get your musical fix now with iHeartRadio Broadway on the free iHeartRadio app.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay and Adventure Island. Discover our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and splash into endless adventure at Tampa's largest water park. With seasonal events and fun all year long, there's always something new to experience. 2 parks, twice the fun. Unlimited visits to Busch Gardens Tampa and Adventure Island for only $99.99 during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
It's a fact. Spring is the top of the market for used cars. GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they will pay you $100. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Take it.
Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Hey, on June 5th, we got a big show on June 5th. It's the Mount Dora Music Hall. It's Monsters live at night in Mount Dora, rated RRR, uncensored. We can say what we want, tell stories we can't say on the radio. We have a house band, Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. That show's brought to you by Just Call Mo and Mills Air. We also have beforehand, it's a selfie pre-party where we've assembled everybody we can get together from the Monster Universe. So Trailer Trash Avengers assemble. And we got like 30 some odd people that are going to be there. You can take selfies with, say hello to. I think, Amber, you're going to have like some of your wrestling merch that people can get.
Yeah, I will.
In the wrestling world, we've got the Onyx the One will be there. You can get his stuff. Poppy D will be there as well. We got Tuttle, Old School Monster. Bo the Big Man Rhodes will be there. We got Christy Martin. Jimmy Hart, the Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart will be there. Rodney the Gator Hunter. We got Big Country. Cool. Jeff Howe will be performing live. Miguel Colon will be there. Savannah Savino, like all the folks, a lot of folks will say that you've heard on the air. Like Tiffany is going to be out there with us as well. Jack Bradshaw. You can take photos with them, say hello, get to know them a little bit, have drinks, all that before the big show. And this is on June the 5th. If you have anyone in your family that's a Monster fan, you're going to bring them to this show. It's going to be awesome. Go to realradiomonsters.com to get your tickets. When you see the little graphic that I made, click on the graphic and it'll take you right to get your tickets for the Mount Dora Music Hall Monsters Live at Night show coming up on June the 5th. So coming up on June the 19th, we're going to be at the Crimson House, Amber.
Yes.
And we have a great idea.
Oh, man. I'm already like, when you said that.
No.
It's an amazing idea.
It's an amazing idea.
That's not at all weird.
And by the way, it's not at all. You make it weird because you're a weirdo. I've already got.
We had the therapist in here. She agreed with us.
Yep, that's true.
Ryan's weird. I know.
Nope.
And just so you know, already on board, already willing to do this. We've got Daisy Del Toro. We got Angelique the Dancing Queen.
I'm already. If Daisy's on board, that definitely doesn't mean I am.
Yeah, that's not exactly like.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah.
And Onyx the One. These three have already agreed to this. And here's what it is, Amber Nova. It's called Stomp Out Cancer, right? It's a Stomp Out Cancer thing. And we're raising money for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people, young ladies get early detection of cancer by going, men and women, but early detection of cancer by going in and get the cancer screening. That's what we're doing, right? So here's the idea. So when we're at the Crimson House, what is the Crimson House known for? What is the Crimson House? Do you remember?
It's a wine bar by the beach.
A wine bar, exactly. Yep. Bingo lollipop. It's a wine bar.
Bingo,
so
yes.
Here's what we're going to do, right? Everybody is going to have their own bottle of wine that we're going to auction off, right? So So Daisy's going to make a bottle of wine. Angelique's going to make a bottle of wine. Onyx the One is making a bottle of wine, and we'll have you make a bottle of wine, and then in several months from now, we're going to auction that off for charity. How does that sound to you?
How do you make?
Well, funny that you ask. In Tuscany, right, when they made wine, here's what they do. They would get the most beautiful women in the town, and they would have them get into a barrel, right?
Onyx could pass for a lady if he did drag. He's got the hair.
I didn't want Onyx. These guys wanted Onyx. I just wanted the ladies.
We wanted Onyx and the dude that sang the new song.
But they wanted Onyx. I said, fine, I won't be sexist. We'll have Onyx because he's a good looking guy, right? But they had the most beautiful women in town, and they would get into a barrel, and then they put all the grapes in the barrel, and then the women would stomp the grapes with their feet. Stomp,
right.
And then they take all the juice, and then they ferment it, and they turn it into wine, and that's how we're gonna make. So basically, when we're out at the Crimson House, we'll have the barrel set up, and then we'll make it into a little competition where Angel's gonna play whatever favorite music you got, and you get in there and you stomp around on the grapes.
I am not wine grape wrestling anybody.
No.
I'm not bikini, grape,
Don't
wine
be
wrestling.
silly.
No. I wouldn't do that to
That's
you,
a
Champ.
silly idea.
Champ, that would be
I
disrespectful.
don't want this turning into some Jello wrestling weird nonsense. It's not
it
even
would
happening.
never.
No, it's just you dancing and stomping the grapes, and we take all the grape juice and turn it into wine.
Remember,
Oh,
this
the
is
feet guys are gonna go crazy.
Exactly.
Thank you,
go.
Amber, for
Thanks,
immediately
Amber.
understanding
Am I
that.
getting paid for this?
No, this is for charity, for God's sakes, and it's a radio bit.
I don't get talent fee.
Amber.
Then I'm gonna have to talk to feet guys and get something out of this.
Yeah, you have to understand that, like Amber, like when it comes to feet stuff, Russ, Amber would be leaving a lot of money on the table.
She knows what her feet are worth.
Oh yeah,
This is not feet stuff. We're making wine,
Amber
guys.
definitely knows how to get feet stuff.
You're putting the focus on the wrong thing, guys. The focus is the charity.
You did this.
No.
Is it totally the wrong focus?
This is a Lucille Ball bit. Lucy did it back in the 50s. Is it like?
And again,
I do remember that episode with I Love Lucy.
But
It
it's
was
Russ.
I do remember that episode.
Yeah, but it's Russ
Thank you.
introducing. It was Russ introducing the vehicle and introducing this under the guise that it's for charity and it's grapes and it's Lucy. But we know why Russ is digging it.
Russ, you do have a feet thing, right?
This is not true. I do not.
And
I
the
do.
therapist even called you on it.
I
Did
just-
your therapist call you out? You have a foot fetish?
Yes.
You guys,
Yes.
guess what?
100%.
I'm not wearing shoes right now.
Put those ugly damn feet
I
down.
took my heels off. I just painted my toes
Your
last
bottom of
night.
your feet. Put your bottom of your feet up. They're
Those
dirty.
They are clean.
They are dirty
They
ass
are not-
bottoms.
Those
They are
feet will
not dirty. They have freshly painted toes.
Those will stop
and
some
I
grapes.
took my heels off.
Those are grape stoppers right
What
there.
size shoe do you wear? 12s? What
I
is
do
that?
have big feet.
You got big old
8.
feet, girl.
I am an 8.
Damn.
Oh wow. Okay, so
Put your foot back on camera.
I have long toes. You guys want to see my toes?
Russ does.
Wait, put on camera. But
I
we
can't turn my chair.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. So, are you willing to do, along with Daisy
I have
and
finger
Angelique
toes.
and Onyx, are you willing to do the Stomp Out Cancer?
Yes, I am.
There you
it's
go.
For
There's another
charity.
one.
It's for a good cause. But the wine's going to stain my clothes. I don't know what I'm going to wear.
Well, we
got plenty of time.
We got to work that out. Yeah, we got.
I'm okay with that. I can stomp a few grapes like I Love Lucy.
Sounds like we could make it now because you got a bunch of wine currently.
Linda Bird wanted to do some sort of this, like the same outfit that Lucy wore in the thing, is because of what she was thinking about. I'm like, I don't know where they're going to get that, Linda.
Is it like a pinup dress, like old school 60s?
No, it's like the 50s. It's like the 50s.
Like an old.
I don't know.
I'm
Italian.
trying to think of what she wore.
Old Italian thing. I don't know. But
I'll put it on screen here in a second.
All right, so now we got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 bottles of wine that we can auction off. There you go. That's what she.
Oh, that's cute.
Like that. Yeah. That's all you got to wear.
Yeah, I remember that episode of I Love Lucy. Yeah, I could totally stomp some grapes in a cute little old school 50s, 60s outfit. No big deal.
Now, Bo believes that Onyx is going to make the most money. Like his.
He a big dude. He got some big old feet. I'm
his
sure he
bottle
does.
of wine is going to be auctioned off for the most. I don't believe that. I don't think that's accurate. I think actually Amber's might go for the most.
I think Tuna Tim's toe wine will go really far.
Oh wait! Oh, I can auction this for charity.
No, we are auctioning this for charity, and it's going to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund.
Correct.
Yeah.
But where's
Can
my
I make
money?
a side hustle
Can I make 2 bottles of wine and one pays me?
Just bring
And
a
pays
second.
my rent.
Yeah, just bring a secondary camera and and you do your own.
Yeah, we can work that out for you.
Yeah,
Amber.
do a shot within a shot, and then
Sure. Yeah, I'm sure you can do something. Yes.
Look, single lady, I got bills to pay, guys.
Yeah.
Let's just.
And to answer your question, yes, you're getting paid to go out there.
Oh, great.
Okay, so
Thanks. Sorry I asked that on air.
So so you're doing a radio bit where you're stomping grapes, and
I
then,
do get talent.
And then Angel will play whatever song you want, and then the audience can judge who had the best dance when
I
they're
get
stomping.
to pick my song to stomp grapes to?
Yes.
That's so cute, guys.
See, I told you would like this idea.
This is cute.
If there's any muscle mommies out there that want to make watermelon wine by squishing watermelons between their muscly thighs, since we're all doing fetish stuff, I want that one.
You're making it fetish. I just am trying to go off the idea of making wine.
This is a wine bar.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right. It's just Russ, who has a foot thing, comes up with the foot-based event.
I don't have a foot thing. I just don't like women with ugly feet.
We
That's
know,
it.
Russ.
Do I have ugly feet?
No.
Why are you looking at my feet?
Damn, bro. Got him.
Got him.
All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, she outsmarted me. I hate that. I hate that. I hate the fact that I got outsmarted by Amber Nova in that segment. All right, when we come back. By the way, people are asking when this event is. It's June 19th. It's in New Smyrna Beach. It's at the Crimson House, Linda Bird's place. You get free breakfast that morning. It's a free breakfast by Bagel King. It looks like all the monsters are going to be there. We'll be stomping grapes. We've got entertainment that will be there because it's celebrating the first day of summer, which is the next day, actually. The next day is the first day of summer, but it's official kickoff to summer with the monsters back in New Smyrna Beach. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening
Our constant
to Monster Morning.
mispronunciations and poor grammar are clear indicators that we are not AI. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at a slow ride on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Now looking at activity reported westbound on the 408, blocking the right lane at Bumby Avenue. Still seeing heavy north and southbound delays on the Greenway due to a crash blocking multiple lanes on the toll road near Lily Vista Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Cannon.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Let me tell you about my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Went there a couple weeks ago because I had decided I was going EV. I was going electric. I wanted to get an electric vehicle. I wanted an electric Blazer, and I talked to Omar, and he's like, come on down. I got several for you to choose from. There's a lot of different GMC vehicles that are electric. A lot of Chevys that are electric, and you can go check them out. But before I sat in it, he's like, listen, I got this one I've been driving. This was the display model at the Bay Hill Classic, at the Bay Hill this year. It's a 2026 GMC Hummer EV, convertible top. It's a truck. Just go sit in and tell me if you like that. It's the one that was on display. Of course, I fell in love with it as soon as I sat in it. It's my favorite vehicle ever, and that's what I'm driving from Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. But if you don't want to go with a big old Hummer and you want to get an electric vehicle, they've got plenty to choose from. If you don't want to go electric, that's fine. No big deal. They've got all kinds of other vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, and now they're celebrating Military Appreciation Month, and eligible military personnel can get $1,000 bonus cash on most of the Chevy models at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. You can get 0% financing on the 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 with a V8 engine. This is at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alabama.
Good morning again, YouTube. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great time. And now we play the Wordle.
Are we doing Wordle?
Well, I was, and I can't seem to get this one.
Our transplant experts use technology to increase the number of usable organs to reduce waiting times and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver,
So
heart,
you're already
kidney, and lung transplants.
press.
We're making more.
No, there's no
There's
S.
no S.
Because every day we're doing
Jinx.
Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Oh, can you do me a favor? There's a comedian in the red room. His name is Carmen. Just let him kind of sit out here until the next segment.
Brett.
Maybe Dub is hard. Wreck. Because you're a train wreck.
God damn it!
She got it.
Train wreck for the win, boys!
She got it. You couldn't get it. She got it. Is that irritating as fuck?
2 segments I was looking at that effing word. Rick.
She is like a
Goddamn idiot savant.
She is an idiot savant.
So frustrating. God damn it.
So Carmen is helping.
Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship. Minimizing
Amy, you're still mad at me. It has been weeks, and I don't even... I was having fun with you. I was joking with you like we're friends, and you're mad about it. That's how I joke with friends. If you can't handle being my friend, then that's a shame.
That's on you.
God damn it, Amber. That made me mad. Okay. It is a weird superpower that she has. Alright, let's play Connections and feel better about ourselves.
They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office. Right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, time to call Premier Men's.
Draw musical terms?
Back to where they should be.
Yeah.
Feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533.
Independence Day, Groundhog Day, Concentration Day, Trading Day.
Find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Get this. Joey and me were supposed to go to this concert next week,
Off
right?
day.
But then something terrible happened. Joey was driving without a seatbelt.
High Day, maybe the longest day. One way.
Locked and loaded, boys. The Eagle has landed. Can you two hear me?
Right now they can, yeah.
He was working on that for an entire segment, and you got it in 10 seconds.
No, he wasn't. He just started doing it.
No,
he got like 3 letters.
I started it 2 segments before that.
Aw, you poor thing.
Injured on the go, just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered.
Sometimes you just have to think the most outrageous thing. And it just...
Like wreck?
Like train wreck. And it just clicks, boys.
There's more pictures of Leslie Gale working out in the gym. She's working on with weights, trying to get muscular.
Okay, they're day movies. Got it. We'll be back with more Connections after this break.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Hope you're having a great morning so far. It is Wednesday, in case you didn't know. And we appreciate you listening. You go to our YouTube channel. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You could have just watched this. Ryan tried to get Wordle for like 2 segments. He asked Amber what it was, and within 10 seconds, she answered it for him.
Within reason, he had like 3 of the letters done. So it, you know.
But I was stuck in that. Honestly, I was stuck in that one spot for like 2 breaks.
Yeah.
And she just comes over and don't say it out loud. I've learned that. But like,
no, I guess that was my second guess I got right. The first one wasn't right. Remember? You were like, oh, you got that wrong.
She's trying to make you feel better.
I am, because your haircut and the whole dad thing today, it was really depressing. So I feel bad.
Wow.
She's equating your haircut to someone killing themselves. That was on the same level.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot going on with you today.
Well, both were cut short, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh!
All right, now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Realty. Definitely check them out. And also at the end of the sports segment, I have a 4-pack of tickets to Orlando Storm versus DC Defenders at Interco Stadium this Friday.
Oh, nice.
If you want those, give us a call right now, and I'll randomly select a winner for those tickets.
Phone number's 407-916-1041.
We'll start here. Orlando City, huge victory last night versus the Atlanta United. Beat them 4-1 in the U.S. Open Cup tournament during the season. That secures them a semifinal spot in the playoff. Again, with a difficult start to the season, Orlando City has been doing very well as of late. They're currently in the 10th position in the MLS standings, and there's like a log jam between a bunch of teams that are 14-5 and 14-4. I'm sorry, 4-5. Okay, yeah, matches played. That's 14. But they're it's fun to see them, and it's fun to see what they're doing. Last night was a perfect example of that, where they're just jumped out to an early lead and were able to basically control the match. And Brian Ojeda and Berklow, their goal went up early, so it's absolutely, again, fun to watch them last night, and congratulations to them. And then a quick reminder again, Orlando Storm take on the DC Defenders this Friday. It's their last home game. Giving away a 4-pack of tickets, and the first 5,000 people that get to that match, you're going to be able to get a Storm hat, free Storm hat, and our team's already in the playoffs, so it's a fun to check them out.
So they're giving away 1,000 hats.
5,000.
5,000 hats. 5,000. That's a lot of money, man.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good gimmick.
Yeah, and NFL news, the owners are in Orlando. This is the funny thing about the NFL owners. They're able to do these yearly meetings and just dip in and out of different cities. But yeah, and all the NFL owners are in Orlando, and they voted yesterday, and they have agreed that the 2030 Super Bowl is going to be in Nashville.
Nashville, Tennessee.
Yeah.
I saw people online. We're going to get country music for a halftime show. That's it.
Yeah. I hope they double down. I hope
they've already extended the deal with
I wanted
Jay-Z.
to bring in.
But they have to do. It's Nashville.
Well, they don't have to do anything.
You're forgetting. You think that they're doing the Super Bowl for Nashville? They're doing the Super Bowl for the world.
Yeah, I know, but they usually reflect whatever the city is doing.
The only artist that I think is the favorite is going to be your girl.
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. So that would be.
I'm Jelly Roll.
Yeah, I'm curious what the odds would be, or what the betting odds are. But on
what about Garth Brooks?
Nope.
You don't think so?
Nope. So they're by that time their $2 billion stadium should be complete, and so that's one of the ways that they're securing that. In NBA playoff action, again, guys, this is I can't stress enough how much fun these first two games have been. A huge shout out again to you, New York Knicks fans. You guys enjoy the day to talk all that, because last night's game was absolutely ridiculous. With about 7 minutes left, the Knicks come back in
they were
22 points down.
22 points down,
and with 7 minutes left, come back, push the game into overtime, get the victory. It's absolutely insane a game, but it was one of those games I was genuinely enjoying it. I'm not a Knicks fan, I'm not a Cavaliers fan,
right,
but it was fun to watch NBA basketball at this level, and so in the Eastern Conference Finals and the Western Conference Finals, we've had some incredible game ones. So,
well, I knew they were going to win, and I'll tell you why. I saw Danhausen go on ESPN, and he took the curse off of the New York Knicks. Now, he had cursed them before. You are cursed, and he said, you know what? I'm taking the curse off, and whenever he takes the curse off, it means they've got good luck. And did you see the guys from ESPN?
I was telling you guys yesterday, because I was getting to see it live. If you got a chance, and if you didn't see it yesterday, go back and look at all the clips. So Danhausen visiting ESPN's main studios and dropping in on First Take and dropping in on all the different shows and seeing these like professional sports journalists
have to deal with Danhausen,
having to play with Danhausen. that again, it goes to what you were saying, Ryan. The silliness of it, the absurdity of it, made me absolutely. So I think that's when he hexed them.
Oh, that's when he said they are cursed.
Yeah, that's when he cursed them. And then yesterday, that clip right there is when he's taking the curse off.
He takes the curse off, and look at the serious sports reporter. And for those that don't know who Dan Housen is, I know there's a lot of you go, who the hell is that? He's this really skinny, not really tough looking professional wrestler that his bit is he looks like Dracula, and the way he wrestles, he says, "You are cursed." And if you're cursed, you can't beat him. and it's very funny.
Dude,
it's
it was
goofy.
Funny.
And so he goes on like.
It was First Take yesterday. He hit First Take, which is the Stephen A. Smith show, but he was on all morning long. Yeah, all morning long, jumping in on different shows.
Yeah, and he cursed Stephen A. Smith because he's a New York Knicks fan, and he took the curse off so the Knicks would win. And imagine Tuna Tim. You know,
oh my gosh.
That's what he's like. He's like a Tuna Tim character, and it's absolutely hilarious.
It was actually absolutely fantastically funny. It made my morning.
The other thing I like better than that, did you see Shaq get another degree?
Yeah, we talked about it on Monday when you weren't here.
Yeah,
but
I love that.
Shaq, I hate Charles Barkley.
Yeah.
O'Neal.
World's crazy. Charles Barkley used to be fat, now skinny. World's crazy. I'm like,
and then we'll wrap it up with this NBA news. Jason Kidd, formerly of the Dallas Mavericks, has just been fired after 2 years of the NBA Finals.
He used to be a great player.
Yeah, that's another name that I don't want to hear that, the Orlando Magic should go after him.
We don't want Jason Kidd.
We don't want him either.
No, I think we're going to get the other guy, the one that was...
Scott Skiles. Or not Scott Skiles, I'm sorry, Billy Donovan.
No, I think we're going to get the other guy that used to be the coach, but yet Dwight Howard got him fired. He was doing fine.
He's not. He's not interested in it.
Where's Scott Skiles at now?
I don't know. Which guy am I thinking about? He's got a brother that coaches too.
Yeah, he's the broadcaster.
What the hell's his name? Damn it. There was the two brothers. They both coached. He was a good coach, and then they had some problem with Dwight Howard, so they got rid of him. Someone's got to know. You can text us.
Van Gundy.
Van Gundy.
Yeah, he's been on the record. He's not interested in going back.
I thought you meant like Jay and Jeff Gruden. I'm like, that'd be fun.
No.
Van Gundy.
Yeah. It would be a shocker if they did that. So
yeah.
And that's Monster Sports.
All right, take a little break. We got we got a guest coming in. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Amber, give me number 1 and 5.
2, she said.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at a slow ride on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Now looking at activity reported westbound on the 408, blocking the right lane at Bumby Avenue. Still seeing heavy north and southbound delays on the Greenway due to a crash blocking multiple lanes on the toll road near Lee Vista Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Core Flooring, and coreflooringfl.com. That's the website you want to go to. And that's Corey. And Corey did an amazing job on my mom's floors. And the cool part is Corey always works with the same installers. He vets them all. So it wasn't just some like random stranger Corey sent over. No, these guys were great. They did an amazing job. I'm going to put up some photos here onto the Instagram shortly. But Corey, so impressed. And right now, you get the same deal because Corey's offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. And he's an expert with over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry, not just some rando at a big box store, okay? The Core Flooring store, it's over there in 436 in Winter Park, and it's got a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. It comes with a lifetime installation warranty, and that's awesome. Plus, if you bring Corey a quote from someone else, he guarantees he'll beat it. Because he's got the best price guarantee. And Core Flooring donates a a bit of their proceeds to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter, and I love that. And my dogs Cody and Casey love that as well. Check them out online at coreflooringfl.com or give them a call, 321-972-2840. Core Flooring.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Clausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Clausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Clausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Clausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Clausman. Glenn Clausman at KLAUSMAN Law.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
And Sutherland Nissan knows that sometimes you just need a break. A nice long break. So during our month-long Memorial Day event, buy your new Nissan and make no payments till 2027. Hey, that's a break till next year. Plus, get Sutherland for life. Our lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Online, OrlandoNissan.com.
No
payments for 90 days. Check back to customer for 7 payments, and customer first payment is not until January 2027. See dealer for complete details.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
In 30 seconds, the man operating this backhoe will strike a utility line. He'll be taken to the hospital with 2 of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig. There's still time for you, but their time is up.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes and get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Real Radio.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Coming in about 40 minutes, a chance to win $1,000. Angel, we had two winners yesterday.
Yes, we did. We're coming back with a vengeance.
Yeah, $2,000 winners yesterday. So everybody, it is possible. I think altogether we have 7 winners here in Orlando. We started off like slow. And then bam, 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 they're starting to hit. 7 winners for Real Radio. So you could be a winner. Listen for the keyword. Take it over to realradio.fm and plug it in, and you could win. And remember, you want to join us for June the 5th. It's the Mount Dora Music Hall. It's Monsters Live at Night. Going to be a great show. And it is rated RRR. It's uncensored. And our house band will be Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. Brought to you by Mills Air and also Just Call Mo. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova here today. And we have an old friend of the show who's been in a couple times, Carmen Vallone. How you doing, Carmen?
I'm doing well, yeah. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, not a problem. I was talking to a buddy of mine, and actually Ryan saw him, I guess, a couple weeks ago. Ray Lloyd, for those that don't remember, whatever. Ray, super great guy. He used to be Glacier in the WCW. He now works for AEW. He's like a big deal. He's like, he helps, get talent and all that kind of stuff. And I was talking to him about, because he was asking me and inquiring about Onyx the One, who is our champ. And then he started talking about, he didn't even tell me about it. Ryan said, hey, I saw Ray Lloyd doing stand-up comedy with his comedy class, and I guess you teach the comedy class, right?
Yeah, I teach the comedy class. Ray was one of my students.
So tell me about the comedy class, and this is at the Funny Bone, right?
Yes, right at the Orlando Funny Bone. We have comedy class every Monday. Ray was one of my students, and we've got our graduation show coming up, and that's why I'm here.
So, okay, and I said, yeah, come on in and promote it. I'd like to help Ray out. He's a great guy, good friend of mine, and I didn't know you were teaching this class. So how long have you been teaching comedy class? And without, I guess, you can give us names if you want to, but without giving names, like, who are some of the people that like take time to come up and say, hey, I want to learn stand-up comedy?
Yeah, so I think I've been teaching it about 15 years now, which blows my mind to even say that out loud. And it's such a fun class. We teach joke structure, we play writing games, we play act out games, all this fun stuff. I've had past students end up on Wildin' Out. My verse was on Wildin' Out. Jeff Wright is now one of the writers for the Seth Meyers show.
Wow.
Yeah, so I've had students that like blow up like after taking the class, and I'm like, man, I should take my own class. Maybe I'll blow up. And then add Ray to the list. Now we've got Ray Lloyd, Glacier, that was in the class, and everybody loves him, and it's so cool to see like this wrestler guy that's like doing stand up now, and it's
now listen, nobody's listening. It's just me and you right now.
Yeah.
No one's listening. How's he doing? Because here's the thing about Ray Lloyd. Like, if I were the teacher or whatever, and he was doing bad, I wouldn't be able to tell him because he's so nice. Like, he's such a nice guy. I don't know that I'd be able to tell him, hey, it kind of wasn't funny, or you're not meant for this. But like, how's he really doing?
He's actually doing really well.
Is he?
Because he could take direction. He's teachable.
Yeah.
Some people aren't teachable.
Oh my God.
Some people you try to tell them like how to do something.
I have a challenge for you.
Why are you looking at me?
We have a show coming up on June the 5th.
Uh-oh.
And on this show, I'm looking for something for Amber to do to be a part of the show.
I'm good. I'm going to meet and greet the fans. I'm going to talk. You know what? I can introduce people on the stage. I could help out with the introductions.
Are you sure you wouldn't want to take a couple comedy classes and see if Carmen can help make you funny?
It's right by your house.
It's right by your house.
There you go. You could do one
Don't
joke.
tell people where I live. First of all, I don't need people knowing what area of town I live in, which is not that close to my house, but still.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. So, and that way it gives Carmen like a challenge, and he could come out with you that night if you got time. You could come out and like, okay, I've coached Amber Nova, and just it would be a hell of a challenge because she is hard to coach. She is not.
That is not true. Physically. You can definitely put me in a ring and physically teach me stuff.
No.
Mentally, I'm a little...
Yeah.
Okay, so you're teachable. You're more physically teachable, not mentally teachable.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it get off its phone.
Shut up, Ryan.
Right.
That's
great. What do you think, Carmen? Do you think you could teach Amber to do a couple, 3 or 4?
I can dad joke my way out of this, right?
I feel like I could teach you how to write a joke for sure.
No.
What do you think, Ryan?
Hold on. Okay, so here's a fun part you might not know. Carmen has been teaching for a long time. I've known Carmen for about 13 years myself. He's a good teacher. A lot of people, like CEOs, take his comedy class. You know what I mean? Like, they come in to like be able to do that. Carmen's a good teacher. Carmen has attempted to teach comedy to another member of this show.
Who?
No
Daisy Del Toro.
Oh. She was in my class long time ago, many moons ago.
Carmen, what's the technique that you teach them when they do a joke and they don't deliver the punchline for 3 years?
Is that me?
Not you. No, that's
Daisy.
That
So
was Daisy?
Daisy. Does Daisy take direction?
Not great.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
She's like a wild Sally, and it's hard to break her.
Here's the thing: Daisy is funny, but in a different way. Like not tell a joke funny.
Yeah, Daisy's like her own person. Like it's hard to like get through to her to like be like, hey, you got to start doing this, and she's just gonna go off and do her own thing.
Well, she has told us that she has already written something. It's called After 5 Shots. She says she's written like 8 minutes of comedy that she's going to do that night.
That's 30 minutes.
No, I told her she only got 10 and 2 minutes to introduce her. So she's only got like 10 minutes. But it's June 5th. So
June 5th. She's on the show June 5th.
Yeah, she's on that show as well. It's a big show we're doing in Mount Dora. But I was trying to struggle for something for Amber and Angelique to do. And I thought maybe that sounds like if you coached her a little bit, wouldn't you like to be coached and have some great zingers?
I'm pretty sure I'm booked. I've got wrestling training classes and such. I'll see if I can make the time. You know what? I can write a punchline or two.
I think you can do it.
I could.
So, I didn't realize Daisy has worked with you. When people come to you and they say they want to learn stand-up comedy, what is usually the reason why? Like they actually want to get into it? They want to actually be, or
yeah. So I have a few different groups of people that come to class. I got people that actually want to learn how to do stand-up comedy. They actually want to be comedians. I got people that just want to like knock it off their bucket list. You know, they want to do it once and then be done. And then like what Ryan says, like CEOs and stuff, like people in the business world that want to become better public speakers.
Yeah, public speaking is a huge thing. I know a handful of people that have gone through your class, and that was the main goal for them because they get stressed out and speaking and talking in front of people.
Yeah, and they come out of it like much better. You know, even if they are terrible at telling jokes, they come out of it like more confident, better at public speaking.
It gives them a framework, and for a lot of those type of personalities that are CEOs or boss, that's what they need. You kind of throw them out there on their own, they don't know how to sink or swim.
And
or
it's
how to,
and it's a super friendly environment too. At the same time,
that's
like everybody's really nice. You make some friends,
nurturing.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
probably the only comedic environment is with Carmen's class where it's nurturing because every other time
they're not comedians yet. They're just regular people.
Yeah, it's not so cutthroat at all. Yeah, it's regular people. Everybody's in the same boat. Everybody's like terrified. Everybody's doing it for the first time. So
there's two ways you can go about comedy. You can take the class and it's nice and it's nurturing and everybody's friendly. But then those people eventually run into the people that just went the open mic route, who are all jaded and bitter and hate their lives, and then the two mix, and it's very fun at first to watch those two groups interact. But everybody eventually becomes a bitter douche.
So speaking of that, and I know you have the graduation coming up tomorrow.
Tomorrow night, yeah.
And people want to go. And is Ray Lloyd performing?
Ray, I will give him another spot tomorrow night. He did last Thursday.
He did last Thursday,
but because he's Ray and because he's our boy, I will bring him back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But if you go, because of being on here and stuff, if you go to the website, the Funny Bone website, and you go to buy tickets and you type in the promo code GRAD, GRAD, tickets are free. So if you're listening, go on the Funny Bone website, type in the code word GRAD, and you and your friends can come out to see a free show tomorrow night.
Got a good friend of mine, Angela, just did your class.
Shaw?
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, she was just, she just did it. Yeah, she did great too.
Did she?
Yeah.
And by having an audience, it gives these folks something to some people to play too.
Yep.
And so you kind of need the audience to show up, and they get to come to a free comedy show at the Funny Bone which is great.
Yeah, and we got a great little cast of characters. We got Susan Jackman. She's an old lady that needs a walker, and she's hilarious, and the crowd loves her. We've got a father-son. The kid just graduated high school, and he took the class. Carson and Naresh is his dad, and they're about to do the show. It's so we've got like a great. It's awesome. So
good. All right, and then while you're here, I'm gonna throw this at you to see what you think. So you remember? I think because you entered, we had you a part of it. The Monster Comic of the Year competition.
Yes, that was so much fun.
We did that several years in a row, and then we got to the point where I think the last one was James Yawn had won, and we're like, okay, we've pretty much we've gone through and we've seen every stand-up comic here in Central Florida, and we haven't done it in a while. And then Ryan, I've been talking to Ryan. He's like, man, there's a lot of new people in town, not a lot of new comics. So we are going to bring the Monster Comic of the Year back this year.
Yeah.
But the difference is going to be is that Ryan is going to pick. Ryan, you're going to pick the 5, right? You're going to pick.
He's curating.
So I'm gatekeeping.
So he's the gatekeeper, and he gets to pick the because we don't want to do like 5 shows, beforehand to pick somebody. Like we don't have time for all that. We just want to do one show, and we'll pick. Yeah, we're a little bit lazier than we used to be. So we let Ryan do the picking. Hey, is that a good idea? You think let Ryan pick him?
Yeah, Ryan knows what's up.
Okay, all right.
Ryan's in the mix.
Okay, Ryan's.
He knows
mix.
funny. Yeah,
and he's been out to all because you go out to all the open mics and see all the new people.
I do.
But Carmen, since you're teaching, I'm just wondering if there's any folks that you would think he should look at, or if there, if you could guide some people Ryan's way.
Who's willing to bribe?
We want to get the 5.
$100 goes a long way.
Right. We want to get the 5 best in town to be a part of the Monster Comic of the Year competition, which is going to be when, Ryan? It's like November, I think. It's
November.
It's like so we've got some time.
Okay,
but
I'm going to throw a name at you right now.
Okay,
Sean Forrest. Have you heard of Sean Forrest?
I have not.
Oh man, he's part of the class, but he's been doing it for a while, so he's kind of out there. But he was in a car accident when he was younger, so he's got some problems walking and stuff, but man, this dude is hilarious. He took a concept that we teach in comedy class, which is multiple punchlines, which is how Phyllis Diller got in the Guinness Book of World Records for the most laughs per minute.
Right.
He took that concept and he makes fun of himself, and it's just punchline for like 3 minutes straight. And I would love to get Sean Forrest in front of you, Ryan, because you'd love him.
So Ryan, how are you going to curate all this? How are you going to put all this together? Are you going to take notes? Are you
corruption, bribes, laziness? I'll forget for a while, then I'll probably have to be like, oh crap, I need to get some people.
No, it's possible Ryan didn't even remember that he was doing this until right now.
It's going to go by alphabetically who answers in my phone.
Now, will you feel? Are you going to feel pressured? Like if you really like a comic, like the one guy you brought in, Preston or
Preston Canterman.
Oh yeah, he's funny.
Are you going to feel pressured because you like him and you're friends to make him one of the 5? Or are you going to pick, like the 5 that you think are the funniest for sure?
No, I wanted to be the best people in town, the people that I really think have a chance to, do this.
Yeah. And would be good coming in here because there's a difference.
That's the other part.
There's a difference between being good on stage and then if you come in here and you can't really
hang.
And there have been some guys that have been like that. That were great on stage, but just the I don't know, the feel wasn't right or something was off.
It is a vibe because I remember famously you guys had Dean Napolitano in here, who was a very funny guy, like a veteran in Orlando comedy, but he just wasn't vibing with you guys.
Yeah.
And it just didn't work for whatever reason.
And that could be my fault, right? Like I'm the host, so
I blame you.
Yeah, could be me. So we have to have someone that vibes with me. That's part of the
the biggest gatekeeper.
Okay, so no blacks.
Oh.
Is that
do not.
Oh, no, don't symbol that. That one didn't feel good.
I hope you feel good about yourself, Brian.
I don't like
I hope you feel good about yourself.
That is not true, but yet that was funny. All right, well, listen, Carmen, I appreciate you coming in. Once again, it's tomorrow night. And hopefully we'll see you, again, some other.
Absolutely. I really appreciate this. And you guys are all awesome. And I love you guys. So
yeah, man. It's tomorrow night. It's comedy. And if people want to sign up for your comedy class, they've always wanted to do it. They're like, man, I'm funnier than that guy. How do they sign up?
Yeah, find me on social media. You could, Carmen Vallone. I'm on everything. Message me wherever. You could also email the club. If you go on the website, you could email the club and I'll get your contact info. Next semester, I'll start late summer. So,
and that website again is orlando.funnybone.com.
Yes, thank you, Ryan.
No problem, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, very good. All right, man, we appreciate you coming in.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. We come back. Friendly Ray Treandly is here. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Robots don't get sarcasm. We bathe in it. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting almost a summer-like day. Temperatures will be heating up into the upper 80s and low 90s. Plan for a high of 90 degrees today in Orlando. We'll see clouds steadily increase ahead of about a 30% chance of a couple of afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms. We'll be expecting, though, increasing chances towards this weekend, a 40% chance, so not a complete and total loss for the Memorial Day weekend. Just be sure to have shelter nearby if you have those outdoor plans. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
International Diamond Center. This is a great place. I went there with my son about a year and a half ago because he was buying a ring for his fiance, now his wife. And I got to go through the entire experience. Here's what they do. They find out what your budget is, and then they stay within your budget. They don't try to upsell you because they're not working on commission, and they have an incredible selection. And they got an incredible selection of both natural and lab-grown diamonds. They carry lab-grown diamonds now. They saw other people were selling lab-grown diamonds. It wasn't their favorite, but they were like, they saw how much people were charging, and like, whoa, they're charging way too much. So they decided to provide those for you at the right price to make sure you're not getting ripped off, and show you the difference between natural and real diamonds and lab-grown diamonds. You can check out both at the International Diamond Center. They're locally owned, and at the International Diamond Center, they've got all kinds of international connections, but they guarantee there's no middleman pricing, right? For every single diamond, no middleman pricing. They've got, anything you would ever want when it comes to bridal designs. At the International Diamond Center, they meet the highest standards of great, beautiful designer rings. At the International Diamond Center, they got a incredible collection of hard-to-find luxury pre-owned Rolex watches, all at IDC. It's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, La Mall, Millenia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
All right, people, let's move. Sell every vehicle $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, yes, sir.
Team 2, I want credit for all. If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your nana won't loan you money.
Sir, yes, sir.
Excuse me, sir. I think you might be in the wrong place.
Is this Headquarter Hyundai?
Well, yes, but
were you ordered to sell 300 vehicles before the deadline?
Well,
out of my way, soldier!
Of course. Sorry, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. New Tucsons, Elantras, every vehicle, thousands less. Plus 0% financing for 60 months. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. Can I get anyone a refreshment?
Every vehicle, $99 down.
Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Plus tax and tag is at HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Does Florida care about AIDS? Somewhere in the state tonight, a mother is rationing the pills that keep her alive. On June 30th, she and 12,000 others will permanently lose access to Florida's AIDS drug program and the insurance support that keeps them healthy. After that, people start dying. Not in theory, in emergency rooms across this state. This isn't a budget problem. It's a choice. Go to ahf.org/ADAP. 1 minute could save thousands of lives.
GiveMeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. If Give Me the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN or license plate number. Get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800 Call Mo.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Did you show, Amber, did you show Angel that?
No, I haven't showed him yet.
So,
remember, I get left out of a bunch of stuff.
Well, that's why I want to include you. I'm trying to include you right now. She just ran in here yelling this. So some foot fetish website got photos of her this morning when she popped her feet up on the air and put them on our YouTube channel, and now her feet are going viral from some foot fetish website.
Look, I'm gonna pull it up on my phone and put it in front of the camera.
What does it say? Read it. What is it?
It says,
is it feet?
Amber, it's beautiful feet of Instagram is the page. And they say,
so wait a minute. That's somebody that was in.
Amber is way too kind to us. Amber and her feet always look so beautiful. Glad to see you back on the show. So they are monster fans. Beautiful feet of Instagram. And they screenshotted me because I'm wearing
Russ, I can't believe you posted that.
You guys, I'm wearing high heels today, so I can easily slip my high heels off. It's comfortable. So don't think I'm a weirdo and took my socks off. Okay, it was just some heels I slipped off.
Today is National High Heel Day, by the way. Just so you know.
And you're a weirdo.
It really is. So
I'm trying to find it. There's so many feet one.
Your algorithm's going to be all
it's
messed
beautiful
up.
_feet _ they're going to go crazy. I'm doing this with them. _Insta.
No, what's really going to happen is that.
Oh, but I think there's another one called Beautiful Feet of
yeah,
Instagram.
Ryan's going to break
there's
that
a few
computer.
pages.
It's okay. I'm under Russ's search engine.
No, that's what I'm saying, but it's going to get bombarded.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're all over this foot fetish website. Hold on. There's a lot of photos
okay,
of
that's
you.
just a picture of me on the hood of my car. It's so before everyone thinks I'm some feet girl, that's just a normal.
Yeah, but your feet, then
Have you ever
pinkies is
sold
dangling.
These are just normal modeling photos of me where I happen to
Them
be barefoot.
pinkies is dangling. Look, you're in their story.
That's my brand new photo shoot. Yeah, but I have
Is
boots.
this your? Is this your?
Yeah, what are you
No,
doing?
it is not.
Oh my God.
Is this your
No,
other
look
page?
at this page. It is not.
Oh my God, there's too much feet.
Yeah, there's too
Look,
much
here
feet.
I am just in my garage, just
great. Go back
changing
one,
the
Ryan.
oil, but I'm barefoot. That's just normal.
No, back
I
one.
had a
Go
feeling
back.
like someone would
I do
screen
not
cap
run this.
this as soon as we put it out there. But look at that.
Go back
I
one.
mean,
Yeah, but these are just normal modeling photos of me where I happen to be barefoot.
She did that this morning, and they already grabbed it and put it up on.
Yeah, that's how. I mean, that's
not me.
more butt than foot.
That's
What?
not me, by the way. But those are.
What are you
available.
talking about? I'm looking at the feet. What are you talking about, Ryan?
Anyway,
Yeah, them witch toes.
Ray Treandly, good to see you. How are you doing today?
I feel like I could be making a lot more money if I was selling feet pictures.
I got a buddy of mine. I got a buddy of mine who is actively going back and forth. He swear I haven't seen his feet. I don't know it, and I'm not gonna put him on blast. But he's legitimately contemplating doing this because of these kinds of stories. So I know he's listening right now, and this is gonna push him over the edge, and he's gonna start that page.
Is this your buddy who's the Knicks fan?
No, nobody wants to see Pedro's feet.
So you weren't with us last week.
I was not.
In court?
I had a family thing I had to take care of. Yeah.
Everything good?
Everything turned out to be, I guess, okay.
Yeah.
Anytime you go to the hospital, I wasn't there, by the way. This is my mom. But anytime you go to the hospital, you're never quite sure if they've actually figured out the problem.
Right.
I don't know if that occurred to anybody else, but they were very nice, and it was just it was a stressful week last week. But man, the show last Wednesday was probably, I don't want to say like your rest of your shows are bad, but that show last Wednesday had me rolling laughing. I was dying. I was listening on the iHeartRadio app.
You mean with Amy the counselor?
Oh yeah, she was so good.
She was really good, and I think she nailed everybody. And we're going to have her come tomorrow because she's going to evaluate Daisy Del Toro.
I'm afraid you might break her.
Oh my god!
And then we're going to bring her next Tuesday for Angelique.
Okay.
And then I'm going to see if we can get her to come back and evaluate
studio?
Amber.
Like on air?
Yeah, she'll be in studio. She'll sit in here with you.
Yeah.
And I just
She
want
was
to
great,
urge
though.
everybody, like Ray was saying, go back on the podcast or even the YouTube. And it's during the KOD segment that we first get to meet her. And she starts with Ryan. Russ keeps her on for a second segment. And then she ends up analyzing all of us. And we're all kind of dumbfounded. And that's what kicked it all off. So if you can get an idea of her personality.
I absolutely recommend it. I mean, I listen to you guys a lot anyway when I'm driving around and doing all the lawyer business stuff. But when I was in a hospital room, I was just like hanging out. It's just like, I was laughing out loud, which is not a place where you normally laugh out loud.
Right. That's not a good place to laugh. Looks this crazy guy out here.
It was a great segment. It was really funny.
How do you think she's going to do with Amber?
Ooh,
yeah.
I do
Look,
like Amber, so I want to be nice.
Excuse me.
I think I don't think Amber's that hard to read.
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm an open book.
I
wear my heart on my sleeve.
I think
it's a 2-page book, but it's open.
Oh, you jerk!
Yeah, and it's written in crayon, but it's fun. Yeah,
You guys, stop.
More of a pamphlet, really.
Yeah, more of a pamphlet.
Little flyer.
Daisy will be the challenge, I think.
Daisy
think
might
I'm
break
the
her.
challenge.
Yeah,
Daisy might break her.
Ray, when you do divorces, you try to get people back together, bad for business, but you do divorces. Is the counselor ever like part of the divorce? Like,
yeah, always.
Oh yeah.
Is it so? Like, how does that work? Because like, when normally we talk to a therapist, unless you're like planning on murdering somebody, right? There's like a patient-client privilege kind of thing.
Yep.
But does the same apply in a couples counseling?
Yeah. It applies to the couple as opposed to the individual. But I'll tell you, a case that I've got going on right now, there's a really large element of coercive control that's going on in the relationship. The wife is...
Say what that is for dumb people like me.
Ooh, let me try to dumb it down.
Coercive control. What does that mean?
So when we're in relationships, we all develop these dynamics. And one of those dynamics that can sometimes happen is one person has more power, more influence, more money, and they use that to get the other person to do what they want them to do.
Oh, my wife does that.
Yeah, obviously it's not working because you shaved your head.
She likes it.
That's what she said.
It's a sex thing.
Interesting. Coming out like a baby. So the idea of coercive control is that people use that power, influence, control over the person, and over time they lose like their will to fight back. And so it's a cycle, right? So it's a pervasive problem.
So the therapist comes in and be like, "Hey, I've been in the counseling with both of them, and this is a thing."
So for this one in particular, I've asked the person if I could talk to their actual counselor, to their individual counselor, because that's how she realized that she was in this controlling relationship. She was 17, he was 24. Like there's an age difference that she basically left her parents' house into this guy's house.
Yeah.
And so in this case, I'm working with the therapist to build a plan so that she has not just a fallback plan of like where to go, how to survive, how to take care of herself, but also an emotional plan of like she's got to rebuild her identity after this relationship because for the last X years she's been with this person.
It's also used in domestic violence cases, right?
Oh yeah, I mean it's there's a lot of overlap between those two concepts. Doesn't necessarily mean that somebody who's using coercive control is always going to be violent, but a lot of it's like emotional manipulation, controlling your feelings, your fears. You can't live without me. I've got the money. Like you think you could survive without me, stuff like that.
Right. As a lawyer, do you take it more personal when you have a case like that?
Yeah. So you guys were talking about trauma and fears and kind of opened up some trauma and fear for me when I was driving. Good time to have those reflections.
All scallywags have trauma.
Yeah, for sure. That's where it all comes from. And so like for me, like my biggest fear is like letting the people I care about down. And I take my job incredibly seriously and very personal. And so like some people are like, oh, leave it at home. Like, don't think about it. Like, that's not me. Like, I'm like Batman in a way. Like, he's thinking about the guys that murdered his parents.
Right.
And then he just beats a bunch of people up. That's kind of what I do in the courtroom. Like, I take all my life trauma and all my anger, and I'm like, this guy's going down.
And that's cathartic for you.
100%. And so sometimes I have to like, and I've got people in my office who will be like, Ray, you're going a little too far. And so they'll check me a little bit, but
what is it like coming off a trial where you won? Because like, is it like when I do a stand-up set,
like
it's
heroin.
like it's really good. Like, I'm like high for like 2 days, so that it works the same way for lawyers.
100%. There's a huge down afterwards, and you're like, oh, I gotta get another one of these. So it's definitely there's definitely a really significant high.
Which do you think is harder for your family to deal with? Like when you're coming off, when you're high and you're coming, or like you took the loss. I mean, which version of Ray is easier, do you think, for your wife and children to deal with?
My wife has never seen me lose. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Here's what I'll say. I think because of coping mechanisms, when I lose, I'm very grumpy, but I have like a way of like dealing with it that I think is fairly healthy. My office will know, because it's usually like the drive back to the office. I'll call the office and they'll be like, how things going? And like they'll be able to read between the lines, and they're like, all right, well, like let's have cake in the office for Ray when he comes back.
Cake guy, huh?
Hey,
I'm a cake guy.
This might be a silly question, but have you ever lost one? You're like, well, I was supposed to lose that one. Like my client was really wrong, and I did my best, but really they were supposed to lose, and I wouldn't feel bad about that one.
So,
but then it's just about mitigating, right? It's about like losing as little as you can.
My last big criminal case, because my last criminal case was like a simple assault case, and it was easy. It was a trial, but my last big criminal case was one where. To this day, and it's now been like 13 or 14 years, I don't know if my client was actually innocent.
Right.
And so we lost on one of the many counts, but it was like looking at life in prison, and they got 6 months in jail.
Oh, wow.
And so like
that's a win.
The one count we lost on was like, well, we know this person's not a good person, so like we're going to punish them somehow. And to this day, like I know I probably shouldn't have won that trial at all. But and actually the other attorney, the state attorney who's prosecuting, and I became strangely friends through this really messed up trial. But I don't really feel bad about it because I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. And so, but I stopped doing criminal law because of it. It kind of changed my perspective. I had kids at the time, and I was like,
yeah,
don't know if these are the best decisions I've been making. So I've got a very good friend of mine who does criminal defense work, and good for him, but it's just...
And you just pass those over to him.
I pass those over to him.
Yeah,
it's not my thing anymore.
And for those that don't know, Ray Treandly does family law, so getting your estate together, all that kind of stuff, and divorce. That's kind of your main thing, right?
Here's why when people ask me like what I do, like I want to be a problem solver in the courtroom or out of the courtroom.
Yeah.
Like so, most of what we do is family law, estate planning, business planning, things like that. But if you're like, hey, I've got this issue with my neighbor, how do I solve it? Like, I want to help you solve that problem. That feeds my insecurity of like not being needed. Like that feeds me to help you.
Right. Just to give you guys an idea, Ray was very helpful in a family friend be able to get his car back.
Yeah.
And kind of we never really talked about it, but I reached out to him. I put Ray in contact with this family friend and was able. He had an awesome convertible. I forget it, but a classic car.
It was a beautiful car.
Yeah, and it was being held in a garage in Sanford, and through Ray's help through that, he was able to get the car back.
And also one of my favorite couples. They're really great people. I love those people.
They're really awesome. Yeah.
Here's the texting service checking in and said, hey, Monsters, could you ask Ray if there's a way to directly get hold of him and contact him because my dad wants to do some estate planning? How do they get directly in contact with you? Not like,
So if you call my office and you ask to speak with Ange, she's my assistant. So that's 407-834-4847. Or maybe Ryan can post it in YouTube. But my email is rtreandly@onefirmforlife.com. So those are the two ways to get directly with me. But if you go to my website and you submit a free case evaluation, and you say, hey, I was talking to Ray on the radio today. I meet with my intake team every single day, so they'll get you straight to me.
It's onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. All right, we have some divorce stuff to talk about.
Let's talk about it.
When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The Orlando Fringe is happening now, and we want to give Fringe performers the chance to promote their shows using the Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app during the Jim Colbert Show. 30 seconds of radio time to tell the world why they should come see your show. Get the details at realradio.fm/fringe.
Things are still heavily backed up on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Still looking at major backups reported on the Greenway north and southbound for those traveling by Lee Vista Boulevard. A crash there blocks multiple lanes on the toll road. Still looking at delays from the earlier crash that was westbound on the 408. The crash is now off to the side, only blocking the shoulder. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC. Is your AC working overtime? OUC customers can upgrade to a high-efficiency HVAC system and get money back with rebates. So staying cool means saving more. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
Life Imaging FLA. They've been here in Central Florida for 3 years now, and they have given over 30,000 folks a free heart scan. That's amazing, right? And of those 30,000, about 600 of those people found out they had heart disease, they had blockage in their heart, and they had to go to the hospital and have it taken care of. And they've saved a lot of lives by doing that. It really is awesome, and this is a great company to work with. They also can help you get full body screening. Now, I always say cancer screening, but you can also find out other things with a full body screening that can save your life. Early detection of things like cancer, things like heart disease, things like liver disease, all that stuff. Early detection can definitely save your life. And that's what they do at Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. And when you say free heart scan, they'll connect you. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely something that you should do. And then you can get on the list if let's say you have high risk of cancer and you have a financial hardship. Well, we've got the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people get that screening. You can apply for that and be on the list for that if you need help financially. But if you can, you make payments, you can just pay for it straight up and get that screening for your full body. It definitely is worth doing. And the heart screening is free. So give them a call. It's pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Maybe your kids are self-sufficient now and you're ready to jump back into the workforce. Or perhaps you're stuck in that demanding job and the compensation just doesn't match your hard work. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. At Mark Spain Real Estate, we have all the components to make you successful as a real estate agent fast. Go to joinmarkspain.com. That's joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, Pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushyard.com.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
It's the perfect day. You're just driving along, listening to your favorite music. The window's down. There's a cool breeze. Life is good. But wait, hold on a second. You're not wearing a seatbelt? You'd better put that on before that... Oh, too late. Cops everywhere are stepping up enforcement, so you'd better buckle up or you will get caught. Sorry to ruin your day. Click it or ticket.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, y'all, it's me, Savannah, and Gatorland's 77th birthday is coming in hot. So join us for Gator Palooza. Monsters in the Morning live on Friday, May 29th. Florida Man Challenge, Saturday, May 30th. And the Dunk Tank Competition, May 31st on Sunday. Live music, DJs, food, giveaways, and best of all, Florida residents get half off. Come celebrate Gatorland's birthday with us at Gator Palooza. Laugh and make some memories.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. WIN. W-I-N. WIN. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Welcome back. There you go. That's your keyword, WIN, W-I-N. You plug that in over at realradio.fm. You got to. This is the last week of it, so good luck. We'd love to see you win $1,000. We had 2 winners yesterday, so it is possible.
2 today.
Oh, 2 more today?
No, let's get 2 today.
Oh, let's get 2 today.
That out there.
Yeah, I'd like that. Yeah. By the way, I want to remind you that on June the 5th, it's Monsters Live at Night in Mount Dora. Rated RRR. It's uncensored. It's sponsored by Mills Air. We appreciate that. Also, I want to remind you that we have the house band is Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. All of us are going to be there. And beforehand, there's a big selfie pre-party. When we did the tour with the bus tour, for the Monster Brew Bus, I realized people love taking selfies.
Yeah, for sure.
And so I thought, if we just get everybody that we can think of that's in the Monster universe out there, they could take selfies with, we got Miguel Colon's going to be out there. Jeff Howe's going to be performing. Onyx the One, Amber Nova. And I invited Ray Treandly because people hear Ray with us every week. So you're going to come out.
I'm going to come out.
And you don't mind if people take selfies with you? And
I might be wearing flip-flops and you guys could take pictures of my feet. I don't know. We're going to get weird.
Whatever you want to do.
Hell yeah.
We got a
finger toe gang.
The Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart's coming out. Christy Martin's going to be there. Of course, Bo's going to be out there with us. Tiffany is going to come out. We got a bunch of people from the Monster universe and some other surprise folks that are going to show up. So get your tickets for June 5th. They're on sale right now. If you go to realradiomonsters.com and just click on the graphic you see, it'll take you right to the place where
Is there going to be Monster whiskey?
You know what? I can get you some Monster whiskey.
All right. Well, just, sometimes when we go to these events, Monster Whiskeys helps.
I know. Yeah. You know what? I haven't talked to that guy in a long time, and I haven't invited him yet, to be honest with you. Well,
if not, just let me know.
But I can get you some. I can get you some.
Right.
And I know that Daisy will be out there with her tequila. Daisy Del Toro tequila, so they might bring some of the whiskey. But,
all right, cool.
But so I saw here you sent me some of the stories that you wanted to chat about, and there was one thing called the marriage premium is real. What is that? What is the marriage premium?
So this is I think my favorite piece of research.
Okay.
So Russ, I don't know if you've ever thought this before, but you might be the smartest person in this room. Well,
okay.
2 rooms can join.
I think that all the time, but yeah.
You've thought that before.
Mm-hmm.
You're not telling him anything. Nothing new.
So they've done a study, and it's actually a compilation of 3 studies. So they're combining all the data. So when you do that, you don't necessarily always get the most best causation, but the facts from the study, the underlying information is so interesting. So when men are married, they make more money, they're happier, they live longer, and they've got less mental health issues.
Yeah.
I can believe that because they need a woman to take care of them.
Women, not the same significance.
It's not the same.
Then I'm doing so good. That's what you mean. Then I'm really doing great.
Sure. Yes, you're doing fantastic, Amber.
You meant like being single.
Yeah, that's
and
what I mean.
not married.
Yeah, for sure. You're doing great. But so there's this. So they did this research, and it comes back that for men that are married, that they are happier, they live longer, they make more money, and you know, so there's the emotional connection part of it, you know, which Amber is so astute to.
I think he's kidding you.
But they make on average almost 15% more than single men. So some people reported up to like 25% more. They spend less money. Surprisingly, they spend less money being married.
So men spend less money when they're married.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah,
because they're not taking girls on dates. I guess maybe, I don't know.
Right.
Got the cow for free.
You got the milk for free.
You don't get the cow for free.
You bought the cow. You get the milk for free.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry.
By the way, wives hate it when you make that analogy.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't go over
because
very
they're
well.
the cow in that situation.
Yeah, but they also like butt stuff, but they get used to it.
They live on average 2.5 years longer.
So it's better for men to be married than it is for women.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
That's incredibly sad, and it's probably because we're super annoying. Right?
I don't know if that's the case so much, but I think we are a species that requires community, and that we need to have somebody to share experiences with.
Think about this: when you're a single guy, right? You're single. You're on the hunt. You're going out with your guys because you go look for a girl. Well, we're going to the bar. We're going to find a girl. What are you going to do? We're going to find women. And you're always concerned about trying to find a woman, right?
Yeah.
It's what happens. And then when you have a girl, you don't think about that. You're thinking about, okay, let's be happy together. Let's do this. You feel more calm. At least I do. I'll speak for myself. So I think that has a lot to do with it. As men, you're always on the hunt. Women, I don't think Amber's on the hunt. Are you?
I don't know.
Oh, she's smiling.
No, I'm not smiling. Don't put the camera.
Are you on the
I
hunt?
am not on the hunt.
Okay.
Lies.
Right. So when you're single, your every thought is that I need a guy, right?
I don't know why she looked at me and started laughing when she said that.
I don't. That's the thing. I don't need a guy. So if I choose a guy, I chose you. I don't need you. I take care of myself. I pay my own bills.
But
so
that's
really,
not the question. That's not the question. The question is, when you're single, are you thinking about, I got to
go out to bars
find a
looking for
man?
dudes?
Do I want a guy? I do go out to Cowboys and I go dancing with friends. Am I going out to bars dancing with my friends looking for a guy? No. Do I eventually, yes, want a guy? Yes.
But do you drink more and dance more when you're single than you are when you're with a person?
If I'm happy and I'm in love, I'm probably drinking more when I'm happy and I'm in love.
But you ain't
I'm
going
like
to Cal.
happy.
That's
and
why
in
she's
love.
dying early.
That's why I'm dying early, because I'm happy and I'm in love while he's living longer. No.
So the marriage premium basically means that you're when
it
you're
benefits
married.
men more than benefits women.
Huh.
But
hell yeah.
But
men don't get enough stuff.
Men don't get enough stuff?
Yeah. Why do you think it benefits
we get the short
men?
end of the stick.
Why do you think it benefits men more, Ryan?
Well, you're exactly right. I pay way less for my wife now that she's married.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
And then she keeps me alive. Like, I got a colonoscopy appointment, and that's only because she wouldn't shut up about it.
Right?
Oh,
Like,
no, this is the one you already had.
Yeah, I had to reschedule it, so now it's in 2 weeks. But
Ryan digs him so much he's doing it monthly.
yeah, I just love him. So fun. That juice is delicious. But like all of that stuff, like Because of my wife, I go to the dentist and I'm getting colonoscopies done. So it's keeping me alive longer.
And as far as work and stuff, like I feel much better. Like when I'm married and happy and everything is good at home, I can come in and do the show and have fun. But when I'm not, and I'm thinking about, oh God, I got nothing to do now. I gotta go. I gotta find a date. I gotta go. Like I'm not thinking about the show. I'm not thinking about my work. I'm thinking about I'm single. I hate being single. I gotta go find somebody.
Oh, you know what's interesting? I just connected some dots here. Do you think that you focus on your wife so much and then your compulsions go down? Like you're like less compulsive to like, I have to clean, I have to organize, I have to get the show ready because I'm happy. I don't have to worry about this.
No,
my
wife does most of that. I made her retire because I needed sandwiches and cleaning.
Is that why you made her retire?
No, I made her retire because she was struggling with how much work she had to do, and it was hurting her.
Real question though.
Yeah.
When somebody retires, what is the effect on a relationship? Does it raise or lower your risk of divorce?
Ooh, I think again, my world is skewed.
Yeah.
Right. So like people generally come talk to me when their relationships are not great.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Christina and I are always on the phone.
Damn it.
I thought you guys were talking about Love Island.
We were talking about Love Island. How she wants to be there. I think retirement is hard because it's a transition. And anytime there's a transition, whether it's like going from children in the house to children out of the house or retirement, it requires both parties to make adjustments. And sometimes one person wants to go left and the other person wants to go right. And sometimes the solution is simple, right? Like, go get a hobby, get out of the house.
Yeah.
I've had a family, extended family, where the man of the household retires, comes home and is around, and within a year or two they were divorced. And it was because like what you just said, it completely changed the dynamic of it, and they weren't like communicating well in the sense of like, he's like, well, I'm home now, I just get to sit around and not do anything, and she's like, oh, wait a minute, no, this is
our home.
This is our home. This has been a machine. This has been going and everything. And so like sometimes they don't acclimate with each other.
For me, like when I'm home like multiple days in a row, like when I had COVID, but like I didn't have like the symptoms of COVID, I just had it and I couldn't go to work. I had like 100 projects I tried to start around the house. So I was like, I'm gonna clean the garage, I'm gonna like redo the bathroom. And I know that retired Ray would drive my wife crazy. And so we've already discussed it, and I'm nowhere close to a retirement age, but we've already discussed I'm not allowed to retire and stay home because my wife would murder me. Like it would just happen.
And I probably should clarify when I said I had Mary Ellen retire from being a paramedic because she actually has already gotten an offer to teach out at Valencia, and she might do that.
Great.
Yeah, but as far as being a paramedic, getting up at 6 a.m, you got to carry that big bag around the convention center all day. Her hips bothering her now. I mean, she's got a problem with some other injuries that have happened from being a paramedic. The PTSD, like she's retired from being a paramedic. Now, if she wants to do something else, she's
like make sandwiches.
I had a sandwich for me waiting when I got home yesterday.
That's amazing.
Oh my god!
And she's making because she's like, oh, I'm not working, so she feels like she has to make me these great dinners and this.
Yeah.
So
I'm afraid.
So you're loving retirement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm afraid to retire. Like I know this about me, and it's kind of to what Angel's point was. Like I'm great in short bursts.
That's what Christina said.
In a lot of different ways, right? But like in the way that mine and my wife's schedule lines up, we're actually not around each other that much.
Yeah.
Like it's only really for like 2 hours at the end of the day, and then like Saturdays and Sundays. But even Saturdays I work, so mostly just Sunday. And I have this fear that like 100% of me would become a lot.
Yeah.
If I quit, and I bet that happens to a lot of people where they realize like their partner's either super boring or they suck.
Well, at least you're self-aware.
Yeah.
At least you know you're super boring.
I went to therapy yesterday, guys. I'm feeling good.
I'm with you there though on that. Short bursts make me a good time.
Yeah.
It's the longer, deeper relationships that I struggle with.
So if people want to get hold of you, once again, directly hold of you for whether it is family law to get to get their all their stuff together for retirement or whatever it is, how do they get hold of you?
onefirmforlife.com. Go on into our website. You can submit a free case evaluation, or you can always call our office at 407-829-8255. 834-4847.
And then you'll be with us on June 5th?
I will be with you on June 5th. I don't know exactly what I'll be doing. I will not be bringing any foot wine, but we'll figure something out.
Just talking to people. They can take photos with you.
Selfies,
say, hey, how you doing? You're part of the Monster Universe. So
I love it. I appreciate you guys including me.
Of course, man. Yeah. That, once again, that's June 5th. You can get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Stay tuned. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI doesn't feel rage or joy or shame. We feel all three, usually before we're out of bed. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling on I-4 by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Still looking at major stop-and-go delays both north and southbound on the Greenway this morning, affecting lanes on both sides of the toll road near Lee Vista Boulevard. Traffic still backed up from the earlier crash that was westbound on the 408 reported at Bumby Avenue. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Check it out, guys. Let me tell you about my great friends over there at Wassie's. Wassie's Meat Market and their social media is absolutely fantastic. If you're a fan of a Big Green Egg, you're thinking about getting the Big Green Egg, that is the place to go. That should be your go-to place. They have all the sizes, all the different accessories they do. And one of the neat things that they offer there at Wassie's with this is that you got different classes, different cooking classes that you can take at Wassie's, and you're going to be dealing with the experts. They're in-house guys that do all that. And we got May 31st from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. We got Make Ribs Like a Pro, and that's Riverway Mike. I love that guy. I haven't seen that guy in a second. Got to get out there. But he's an expert at the ribs and how to do them on the Big Green Egg. And he's going to show you and teach you how to prep them, cook them, and make that perfect rack of ribs. You do that, and then you go in the store and buy yourself a rack of ribs and make them right at home. It's fantastic because he's using the Big Green Egg. He's using all the accessories. That's Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne on Wickham Road. Hit him up on Instagram. Hit him up on Facebook. Go to the website to purchase your tickets for it. Again, it's May 31st, 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now, get up to $100 off select Canic firearms through May 25th. Academy, fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
It's me, Savannah, and Gatorland's 77th birthday is coming in hot. So join us for Gator Palooza. Monsters in the Morning live on Friday, May 29th. Florida Man Challenge Saturday, May 30th. And the Dunk Tank Competition May 31st on Sunday. Live music, DJs, food, giveaways, and best of all, Florida residents get half off. Come celebrate Gatorland's birthday with us at Gator Palooza. Laugh and make some memories.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
And Sutherland Nissan knows that sometimes you just need a break. A nice long break. So during our month-long Memorial Day event, buy your new Nissan and make no payments till 2027. Hey, that's a break till next year. Plus, get Sutherland for life. Our lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Online, OrlandoNissan.com. Payments for 90 days. Check back to customer for 7 payments, and customer first payment is not until January 2027. See dealer for complete details.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles.
A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks.
Let the dogs breathe.
While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, On Plus nicotine pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
iHeartRadio Broadway plays Broadway's biggest hits 24/7. From the shows that have taken home Tony Awards in the past.
Alexander Hamilton.
To the new shows hoping to win their own on June 6th. Get your musical fix now. All Broadway, all the time. Search iHeartRadio Broadway on the free iHeartRadio app.
iHeartRadio. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. That's where I went a couple weeks ago because I had decided, look, gas prices are crazy. I knew it was just going to be getting worse. I had decided after doing the math, listen, I drive an hour to work every day, an hour back. What's the difference between having a gas vehicle or an electric vehicle? Save a lot more money with an electric vehicle. So I decided to go electric. I called my buddy Omar Rodriguez at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I said, look, I'm driving a Blazer. Do you have an EV Blazer? He's like, yeah, we got several of them. Come on down. I went down to look at the EV Blazers, and they've got several EV vehicles. But he had the Hummer that was on display at Bay Hill. It's an EV Hummer that's convertible top. It's a truck as well. It's a 2026 GMC. I sat in that, and as soon as I sat in it, I'm like, I got to have this. It was the one I had to have. Absolutely the best vehicle I've ever had, and I got it at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you want to go electric, you don't have to get a big old Hummer. They've got many different electric vehicles there that you can go from. And if you don't want to go electric, that's cool because they've got several different any kind of vehicle you'd want at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Trucks, SUVs, sports cars, and if you are military, eligible military personnel are going to get $1,000 bonus cash towards any Chevy model at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. It's Military Appreciation Month, and you also can get 0% financing on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 with a V8 engine. Now that's just one of the many great vehicles they have at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. These are great folks. I've been the spokesman for them for many, many years now. A lot of my great friends have gotten a car and a truck and SUVs from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monsters sent you to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
All right, your keyword is win, W-I-N. We'd love to see another winner. Keep trying all day today on Real Radio 104.1. We've had now, I think, 7 winners so far in the past couple weeks. That's $7,000 we've given away. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with your MWO Women's Champion, Amber Nova. Leslie Gale's still talking smack about now she is convinced she's going to whip your ass.
Did that old lady get medically cleared yet, or what?
She is medically cleared. She has been training. She's been working out. She's been going to wrestling practice.
Does she have that in writing? She's been cleared.
Yeah, I want to see that she's been medically cleared and to compete before I put hands on this old lady.
Okay, well.
And is the wrestling inside or outside? Because I'm not responsible for heat exhaustion or a heat stroke. I'm already worried she's going to break a hip.
We were going to put it inside, but there's been so many people that are wanting to come to this that they had to move it outside.
Hey, that's good. That's good for business.
It's good for business. Yeah, and she says she's got like 1,000 people.
Hey, that's good for business. Right.
No, that's wrestling talk. That's good.
It's also just business talk.
Where she's from in DeLand, she says she's got 1,000 people just from her hometown that want to come watch her beat your. That's what she said. Beat your ass.
So she's quite confident for someone who has never stepped in a ring and just only learned how hard it is to even hit the ropes.
I know. But hey, listen, it's and she's really going hard now, and it's not until July 17th. You're not even thinking about it, are you?
No, it's not even on my to-do list. It's a ways away. I've been doing this for 10 years, so.
And wrestling a newbie who's older than you is not anything that you're concerned about.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't blame you.
Have you ever heard of the term old man strength, Amber?
Does that translate to women?
Does it
That's a good question. Old woman strength?
I bet it's a thing.
She does some mean Pilates.
Yeah, that's not the toughest thing I've ever heard.
Listen,
Pilates is hard.
Leslie Gale is really convinced that she can do this.
I'm a little insulted, but I've gotten this
You should be.
I have gotten this a lot in my life and my career that look how small and petite she is. Oh, if she can do it, I can do it. I get very underestimated, and then people see what I can physically do in the ring and how much pain tolerance I have and the things that I can do. So
right.
I'm used to it, and she's got a rude awakening, and I'm sure she's already learning how hard it already is. And let's just see if she gets through a few more classes, because I'm surprised if she has.
No, she's doing the classes, and she's
trained by the best.
Now she's doing weight training, and she's working out with Jamie Stanley still.
Right at House of Champions.
House
That's
of
a great
Champions.
school. Jamie's really good.
Yeah,
we're not judging him.
Yeah.
Nope, we're not. I'm not judging his training abilities at all. I'm sure he's an amazing trainer. I know. I will actually go down there to the school myself and check it out.
Yeah. So anyway, I just want to see if you were thinking about it.
It's in the back of my mind. It's there.
It's your next
And
match.
I can grab it at any moment.
Yeah, and someone asked me if it's for the title. No, it's not for the title. That would be insulting. It
is not for the title.
She has not.
No.
She has not earned a title.
She has not earned a title shot. Correct.
Yeah. So you're just.
That's for the experience.
It's just a. It's just.
It's just a fun.
A match.
It's
just a match. Yeah, it's not for the title. Not every match is for a title.
Nope.
No. It's
not every match is a title
It's
defense.
an exhibition. Nope. It's an exhibition match. And that will be, by the way, on July 17th. It's a long way. We got so many things going on before that.
Yeah, I think I have some matches in June coming up before that. I have stuff getting scheduled. So.
Oh, good. Okay. And maybe possibly one for July 4th. We're working on.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. So anyway, okay, around this time of year, I'll see if I can give you guys enough hints, and you could kind of you can guess what this is. Okay, so around this time of year, there's an article out about this is a really great time to make extra money with stuff because of the time of year that it is. OnlyFans is not the answer. Now, yesterday we learned that this is the end of the year, right, for school, right? So end of the year for school. End of the year for college students. What do you think is a grift? It's a wave. People are making extra money. That it has to do with the end of the school year for college students.
Selling furniture.
Selling furniture. Where are you getting the furniture?
From the people that leave their furniture behind.
Okay, you're close enough. It's not the exact answer, but you're close. You know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
It's a dumpster diving near colleges because
I did this.
It's so crazy. It says here dumpster diving near colleges because a lot of college students will just throw furniture away. They'll just throw
Perfectly
clothes
good
away.
stuff, yeah.
They'll throw away electronics. They'll throw away appliances. They'll throw away. They'll use spray bottles of.
They're going back to their mom's house.
They don't need
it.
Just use 3 or 4 sprays and just throw it away, and it's full.
They should donate it.
And but they
don't have the time for it.
They don't have the time, so they'll
just set it all. I mean, and
they're literally leaving,
and it's not just regular people that are doing it. Like there's other organizations, let's say, that sell second and third hand goods that know this, and so they'll sweep and take their trucks through there to grab stuff and to put it in their shops as well.
I did not know this was a thing. So there are people that are aware of this, and they go to dumpsters that are around the apartment complexes, around the colleges, around. So you used to do this?
Yeah, because on move out day, like I used to live in this university house out by UCF. I lived out there for 3 years, and then on move out day, the dumpsters are so full, and then all the stuff is just around it,
stacked up around it.
So you can grab like fridges, like toasters,
sofas.
things like sofas are crazy. And then if you're industrious enough, like I was, then you start selling some of that stuff either at the time, Craigslist or eBay.
That's exactly what it says is going on right now. Yeah, they'll take that stuff. They don't keep it all. They will sell it, especially electronics. Why would you throw away an electronics?
Because they're going back home where they have all that stuff again.
And they don't need it.
Yeah.
You can pawn it. You can go to a pawn shop and you can pawn stuff.
So that's the second move, Amber. It's like there's obviously. So in that greater area, if you go to the UCF area,
those are the best pawn shops.
Yeah, those are the best pawn shops. The one of the best pawn shops ever was the one that was really cool, close to Full Sail.
Yeah.
But they shut that down. And
is that one gone?
Yeah, it's a cannabis place. But the best pawn shops are around UCF, and then. By the same token, so some of the students will, take their electronics rush and sell it there or pawn it off there. Yeah. But then grabbing like the Goodwill that's by UCF, That place is a gem. A couple of these other second and third hand shops are, and again, it's everything that they get from the campuses.
So
I love thrift shopping.
with dumpster diving, no rule, right? Like first come, first serve. It's in the dumpster. It's free reign for anybody.
Yeah. East Orlando. When I lived in East Orlando, Russ, that was thing. It's a cottage industry where, and you knew the days of the week where we had these guys in their trucks and they had the trailers behind them, and they're going through all the neighborhoods, grabbing whatever is out there, and to resell or to recycle or whatever.
So where do you think you're going to get your best stuff? Would it be Rollins College, right? They're a little more wealthy, or UCF, or maybe
UCF.
Valencia?
No, UCF Valencia I would put those together. Rollins, you really can't do what they do at UCF because Rollins is a private college.
But I mean, you got students there that are wealthy and they probably have, and to them, just throwing it away would be no big deal.
But that's the difference between a wealthy person's mindset and a poor person's mindset, right? Like the Warren Buffett kind of type of guy is gonna keep that stuff.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and these dumb 19-year-old coming from wherever just toss it out, and they're just like, man, I got it at home. It's just true. Like
I was just saying because it's Winter Park, Russ, and the rules in Winter Park. I don't know if they let
you probably can't stack dumpsters like they do out at UCF student housing. Plus, you just have more student housing out by UCF.
Now, in this article, it says where you should go is especially the expensive colleges because rich kids are fine just leaving old stuff behind. So the richer the college, this says, the better stuff you're going to find.
Probably kept in better condition too.
Yeah,
and I bet you like Stetson. You go out to Stetson. I bet you that would be awesome. Yeah. Again, the only reason I'm saying that I think Winter Park would be difficult is because because the rules of living inside the city limits of Winter Park.
And this is what a lot of the mistakes people make is they think, oh, I'm just going to go to the dumpsters near the college, but you can go to the apartments in that area and go to those dumpsters. And now listen, I've never done any dumpster diving myself. But I can imagine that this does happen where they just throw away stuff that was probably important because they don't have time to take it to the Goodwill or something.
Yeah,
huh?
If I showed you a picture of the U-House dumpster on move out day, I mean, it's a mountain of just stuff.
Good stuff.
Yeah, and it's not like trash bags and stuff. It's like stuff.
The flip side is, like, for example, the kids that have to go to summer school or enroll for the summer sessions, they're probably going out there and grabbing the choice stuff themselves.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because I lived out there the whole time, and then summer becomes like a deserted town. Yeah. It's crazy. So, yeah, you can pick up some good stuff. One of my couches one year was a dumpster dive couch.
Really?
Yeah, and you just clean it. And a lot of times there's cleaning supplies, like there at the dumpster, like because people just have extra and they throw that out. So you don't even have to buy the supplies. Then
Amber, you need anything? Anything you're looking for right now?
The only time I'm driving slow by a dumpster is to see if there's a little dumpster kitty, a little orange or black kitten around that I can snag.
Dumpster kitty.
The only thing I'm taking out of a dumpster is a cat.
Dumpster kitty is what I call my ex-girlfriend's downstairs.
So how many kitties do you got?
I don't have any cats, actually, but I am obsessed with them. And I'm going to actually... Maybe I might get a cat this year. I'm thinking
You've been
about
saying that for the past 3 years.
Yeah.
You have been.
Well, then I end up like,
Yeah, but you do a lot of traveling.
That's the thing. That's what held me back. And if I'm going to start picking up with my schedule again.
You don't need no animals. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh, but by the way,
I can handle a cat.
By your conversation, a couple of people texted in that you sound like Apollo Creed and Rocky Balboa. You're not taking it serious, and Leslie Gale's taking it serious.
Oh my gosh!
And she's going to end up proving to you that she's got what it takes.
Yeah, right.
You guys, you're so naive and oh man, no. To be nice, I know she's all excited, and I know how people are at the wrestling. Oh, I can do it. And so they're all excited. And then I saw her first training class when she got in the ring. She even said it herself. She was like, "Yikes, hitting the ropes really hurt," and like stuff like even hitting the ropes is gonna hurt this lady's back. Can you imagine what I'm gonna like?
So one arm bar and she's done.
Oh, I could easily make her tap.
Okay.
But I think I'll toy around with her for a little bit.
Okay. You got to toy around with it. You
Playing with her like a cat.
You got to
like a
get the
dumpster
audience.
cat.
You got to get the. But here's the thing: like her audience over Magic 107.
If I beat her like immediately quick, that'd be kind of sad in front of everybody.
Like the Ronda Rousey thing. I mean, that
was 15 seconds.
Angel, did you see how many people are really, really ticked off at the Ronda Rousey thing? And I guess what's his name, Jake Paul. They didn't make as much money as they thought they were going to make, and they're considering it a failure. The Netflix show that day.
Good.
I was disappointed. I wanted to see a good fight between the two of them. So to see it end so quickly, it was disappointing.
And I guess the other fights weren't that great. And
I mean, they were all. I mean, I don't know. They were.
Yeah.
I thought the Mike Perry fight was all right. Unfortunately, again, if you book a Nate Diaz, he's a bleeder, and he took a cut to the head, and they stopped that fight because of just the volume of blood that he was gushing out.
But it's not getting rave reviews, and an article.
I don't think, to be honest,
article I saw it said
I don't
they
think
might not do another one.
To be honest, I don't think it would have gotten a rave review either way, just because they put those two women as the headliner. So
right,
it's not okay. So Gina Carano spent the year getting in shape, but it seems like all she did is lose weight. That's not on Ronda Rousey. Ronda Rousey got ready to fight, so
yeah.
Whatever the criticisms are, it just seems to be anecdotal. In my opinion.
Yeah. All right, take a little break. We got news from the headlines when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Just tell Siri to play Real Radio 104.1. You're welcome, iPhone users.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Game 4 of the PWHL Walter Cup Finals is tonight in Ottawa, a 7 p.m. Eastern puck drop. The Montreal Victoire won games 1 and 2 at home, and the Ottawa Charge took game 3 on their home ice. So if the Charge hold their ground again, the series will head back to Montreal for game 5 on Saturday. If the Victoire win, they'll be drinking out of the Walter Cup tonight. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
How many brokers does it take to insure your business? Well, if you're like most business owners, the answer is way too many. You got multiple policies, you got multiple applications, and there's no clear view on how it all fits together. So that's when the question comes up, like, well, how does this all work with all this insurance stuff? Supershore can help you with all that. It's one broker for your business insurance, and it's, they're for you all the time. Not just, during renewal time. It's like year round. They're there to help you and help you better understand your insurance policy so you know what's covered and what's not covered. And then they also have this fine print fax tool that translates everything from legal mumbo jumbo into English that you can understand. It's called Supershore, supershore.com. You fill out a report and you can find out about your current policy with no obligation. Supershore.com. That's supershore.com. Find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or maybe you're right where you need to be. Go to supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies all wrapped into one at supershore.com. That's supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are starting to look dingy, carpet looks bad, tile and grout don't look so great, call the pros over at Zero Res. They've cleaned my house, my mom's house, and the office, and the results are incredible. Zero Res uses their patented ZR water, so there's no soap, there's no sticky residue left behind, and they deep clean everything and make it look beautiful, and it dries really quick. This month, mention me, and you're going to get 15% off the tile cleaning and the sealant. It's Zero Res. Give them a call at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res. Spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Hello again, YouTube. We didn't finish connection. We gotta finish the connection.
Call me or get a jar for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. People with eczema and pancreatic insufficiency or EPI eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom
Okay.
because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes from trouble
Workout
digesting.
thing.
But what if it didn't work?
Potency? Alright.
Zenpep
Also
and real
that.
pace can leave less to chance with meals.
Let's play the bird game.
Provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing bird for treating
Oh man, that is a hawk.
disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at high dose.
Gray hawk.
Cystic fibrosis.
Nope.
This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you.
This is a
Any unusual or severe stomach area pain, trouble passing stool,
sparrow.
nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see Zenpep.com for full prescribing
Olive
information
sparrow.
and medication guide.
Nope.
Ask your doctor about Zenpep and the
What the hell, man? Thank you, Jashud.
Trademarks are owned by Societe de Produits SABV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Get this.
It's a tiny little bird. This is a mockingbird. Mock. You're going thrush? Alright. First answer from the track. Is it? Let's go with the great cheek thrush. Oh, it is a thrush. What kind of thrush?
Cracking down. Click it or ticket. Day and night.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Is it a Bicknell's, a Swanson's, a hermit, or a wood thrush, guys? What kind of thrush are we doing? It's not a wren, Alicia. We're a thrush. It's a thrush.
Is that Alicia Bulwer?
It is.
I like her.
No.
Is she a moderator?
She is the moderator.
But we have more moderators.
Birder Drew got
You're right,
thrush
I knew
correct.
that.
But we need Birder Drew to be more
That's what I
specific.
thought. Just the two of them, right? You know, I'm a moderator, guys.
Brown
That's
thrush.
right, so don't play with me.
A varied thrush.
That's right,
Is that
you
a,
two.
is that a
Respect my authority. Alright, I'm gonna
varied thrush? Let's go. Birder Drew gets it again, baby. Varied thrush. That thrush is not specific. It's varied. Hell yeah. All right, we thrushing. Thrushing and cussing. Birder Drew, man. He knows his birds. You can't be Birder Drew and not know your birds. That's crazy that you guys can do that. We're geoguessing. We are not in the U.S. No, we are in a place that has these weird little things. Interesting.
The entire process only takes a few minutes. Here's what you gotta do. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. That's pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan. Please have them connect you in a second. Make that appointment.
Where in the world are we, guys?
Real Radio 1041, sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine.
South America.
Law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
South America. This is Patagonia. Let's try it. We are down in. Let's go Chile. Damn it, we were so far away.
Hey,
We're
news
in
from headlines brought to you by our trip that we're taking to Gatorland. We'll be at Gatorland on May the 29th. We'll be there from 6 to 11. Hey, news from the headlines brought to you by our trip that we're taking to Gatorland. We'll be at Gatorland on May the 29th. We'll be there from 6 to 11. But I think they'll let you in around 8:30, 8:45 if you want to get into Gatorland early and come hang with us. We'll be there doing a live broadcast, live show. May 29th, we'll be at Gatorland. And then remember on June 5th is our big show out at Mount Dora Music Hall. Tickets are available by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. And also, if you want to get Monster merch, it's at realradiomonsters.com as well. So I kind of would, I don't know. I would think that a business has been around this long would be able to keep it together, but this is one of those products that my dad used to. I remember my dad used to drink it. What beer do you think has been around for 177 years and now is finally being discontinued?
Oh, it's ding. Oh, I think I know what it is.
Okay,
hit me.
What do you think it is?
It's got to be one of those crappy ones. No, but they're pretty popular.
Well, give me the name.
PBR, Bush.
Well, just give me one.
Bush.
You say PBR. It is not PBR.
Hell no.
Ryan,
People love PBR.
You want to take a guess on what
PBR.
beer is being discontinued? It's been around since 1840. My goodness.
Wow. Miller High Life, the champagne of beer.
That's a great guess. It is not Miller High Life. Have you seen this yet, Angel?
I have not. Is it Black Label?
It is not Black Label. This is a can. When I saw this, I'm
Hams?
like, oh my God, that reminds me of my dad. My dad used to drink this.
Schaefer.
It's not Schaefer.
Iron City. No, it can't be Iron
What's
City.
the one in the green bottle?
That's Yingling. Yingling's not going anywhere.
No, that's not going anywhere.
I'll even tell you the colors, right?
Duels?
It's white with like a burgundy. It's got a burgundy thing with the name
Schlitz.
Schlitz malt liquor. That's it. Schlitz.
Yeah.
I didn't know it.
It's been around since 1840. My dad used to drink that, and I've never known anyone like I don't think I've ever tried Schlitz. Have you tried it?
Hell yeah.
You have?
Yeah, the Blue Bull.
There's no bull on it. Schlitz. It's well. This is the one I remember. I don't know if you can see it here, like that, Ryan. I don't know if you want to put it up or whatever. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I don't think there's a bull on that one. I think you're thinking.
No, that's the same one. They did that's their regular one. I thought they did the Blue Bull as well.
I'm not familiar with the Bull Blue, but I remember those cans being around that. Oh yeah, you're right. So
Yeah.
is that like a newer? Oh, that's the malt liquor. Maybe the Schlitz that is.
Oh
being
yeah, I've had a
discontinued.
40 of this before.
Okay, so the Schlitz that's being discontinued is just beer, and that is Schlitz malt liquor.
I see. I only know Schlitz's malt liquor.
Gotcha.
I've never actually seen the beer itself.
I've never seen. You know what? Actually, I think I've seen that one, the one that you're on the screen right now with the bargain. I think I've seen that in movies. I don't think I can't recall ever seeing that out in the wild.
Yeah, my dad used to drink that. He used to drink that. They've been around since 1840. And, listen, obviously, none of us can remember the last time we saw anyone have that at their restaurant or anything like that, right? Like, does anyone?
I've never seen, like, marketing for it. Like any of the old school bars, you would see that on their wall and everything. But I have never been in a situation where I could have tried that.
Yeah, it started in Milwaukee in 1840. And has been around for 177 years, but they finally decided, okay, listen, we're not selling enough of this. We're going to go ahead and no, I don't know.
Isn't that the brewery that the two girls worked at?
Yes, yeah. Camille Camazo, House and Pepper Incorporated. Yeah, that was.
What are you doing right now?
I'm doing.
I don't know the show. The two young ladies, they would.
Laverne and Shirley.
Yeah.
It
sounded like you were speaking German for a second.
Yeah. No, they sing that song before at the beginning of the show. I think that was the Schlitz Brewery, I believe.
Okay. I haven't seen it. I mean, like, I know PBR got saved by hipsters. Because PBR was about to go out of business, and then the hipsters saved it. But I don't see people lining up for Schlitz, because it's just a stupid name.
Is it? Well,
Schlitz.
It's a German person's last name, right?
Yeah, most beers are. I get that. But this particular one sounds like the S word, right?
Here's a guy that says, I still deliver
Not helpful.
Schlitz to a neighborhood that's not a good neighborhood.
But so I'm curious if he's talking about the malt liquor, the Blue Bull, or just the regular one.
Probably the malt liquor.
Yeah, the first iteration of Schlitz beer was created by German immigrant August Krug in 1849. After Krug's death in 1856,
Krug would be a better name. I want to chug some
taken
Krugs.
over by his bookkeeper Joseph Schlitz, who renamed the facility and eventually married Krug's widow. Whoa!
Oh damn! Krug and be
what?
I can't say it. But Krug would be a better name. Chug a Krug.
Yeah.
Chug a Krug.
Yeah.
It's got to ring.
Interesting.
And so what you're talking when you first thought about it, you were thinking about the malt liquor with
Blue
the
Bull,
with the
Billy D. Williams, and all of that.
Yeah,
that's how I got introduced to that. Like this other one, even right now, I don't think I consciously made the connection that those were the same company. I always thought of Schlitz as Blue Bull and as that a malt liquor.
The only malt liquor that I ever remember is in high school. My friends used to drink Mickey's Big Mouth.
Yeah, that's another one.
Do you remember? And that's a malt liquor too, right?
Yes, it is.
They still make malt liquors,
yes,
I guess?
they do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they do.
How come we've never had a malt liquor for beer of the week?
We have, but I'll do it again.
Okay.
Let's get some Schlitz.
You want to do Blue Bull?
To say goodbye to him.
Say goodbye to him.
No, but we'd have to do original. I don't even.
I think the Blue Bull is still going to be around. The malt liquor is still going to be around.
Yeah.
It's just this Schlitz that's got the burgundy, banner and it says Schlitz. I think that's the one that's leaving.
I gotta find. I gotta see if it's anyone near here
its
sells
parent
it.
company is PBR now. So the PBR announced it, confirmed that
so
Friday would be the last batch that they're making.
Because it's probably competing with itself, or let's say downsizing. Doesn't make sense to make this if our PBR is kind of similar in a way.
Damn, there's some old man right now sitting in a chair just going, no!
That's my Schlitz.
That's my Schlitz. I mean, it would be hard to lose your favorite beer. I mean, if you've been holding on this long.
That's what my dad used to drink. Like I say, I've never tasted it. But
all right, I'm gonna put the all call out. Monster listeners, let me know if you see Schlitz out there. Hit me up so I can go grab a 6 or 4. We'll do the regular Schlitz beer
for beer of the week.
Well, we got beer of the week covered for this week because the guys from West End are coming in.
Oh, that's right.
But
and I won't be here.
Yeah, we'll do Schlitz for next week, Russ.
Yeah,
and we'll do the regular beer.
We gotta
and
get it before it disappears.
Yeah, so we'll get the regular 6er, and then we'll also do we'll do 2 Schlitz. We'll do a regular 6er, and we'll do the malt liquor.
Another one I've never had is Colt 45.
Yeah,
2 zigzags.
Huh?
What?
I've never had Colt 45.
Like a malt liquor?
Yeah, these were malt liquors, yeah. Okay, what is the difference between a regular beer and a malt liquor?
Malt liquor is usually the bottom of the barrel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it like stronger, though?
It's supposed to be stronger, higher alcohol content. So I this is a walk down memory lane for me in college. So you never did Old English, Russ?
No,
I don't drink things that are called funny talks.
Do you remember St. Ides?
No.
King Cobra?
Yes, I remember King Cobra. I mean, I didn't drink it. I think my buddy used to drink it.
I think I've had one of those.
Yeah. Do you remember Country Club?
No.
Country Club, that's a Northeast one.
Okay.
I used to love that one.
The only one I've ever had was Mad Dog 2020, which is more of a wine.
No, that's
I
a
guess,
wine.
But it's
Yeah.
still malt liquor.
Yeah. No, Mad Dog 2020 is Rock Gut wine. MD? And it comes in that square bottle?
Yeah.
Do people still drink Four Locos?
Oh. I thought
Those
it
are
was it's a
gross.
fortified wine. You're right. Not a malt liquor. Turns out never had malt liquor. What about Genesee? Is that?
That's the Genesee. That's a
Hennessy.
No, that's
Genesee.
the Genesee. I think that's a. I don't think that's a malt beer, Ryan. I think but it's an old school brand though.
Okay. Yep. Just traditional lagers and ales. Okay. Cream ale.
Hey, while we're talking about something that's been
Email.
canceled, which is, I say canceled, they're not going to make it anymore. The last batch they're making this week, Schlitz beer.
Schlitz.
A place that we talked about when it opened
I want a t-shirt now.
is now closing for good. And it is called the Heart Attack Grill in Las Vegas.
It literally killed people.
Oh, I went there.
You did?
I didn't eat there.
You walked by it,
But I
right?
did walk by it and see it, and I heard about this.
So
It's a real place.
So the gimmick is they put so many calories in one burger or whatever, it's going to give you a heart attack. And there was a guy that actually, because I know we talked about it on the air, he was eating a burger and he had a heart attack right there in the in the restaurant, and you had to sign a waiver before you ate a particular burger because like this could give you a heart attack.
I'm curious, Russ. Does it tell you there? Did they close because business was slow, or did they close because food prices went higher?
Here's what they're saying. They're
Okay.
saying that in Vegas now, it's all been taken over by big corporations and small businesses like this
so
can't
like a
stay
firm,
open.
yeah.
And they said, they're saying Vegas isn't what it used to be. It's just all corporate places, and we can't make. So they're going to close it in Vegas and open it somewhere else. And there are rumors it could be Orlando. And there
Throw
are
it in the villages.
There are other places that it could open.
My
But
buddies went to Vegas over the holidays, and they said they had more fun off the strip than they did on the strip.
Yeah,
I was just there when I was there for WrestleMania and I went downtown Vegas, that's where the burger joint was. And when I walked by, everybody in the restaurant outside and inside were in hospital gowns. So you wear a hospital gown as you're eating these like massive meals. And apparently if you eat a certain amount or you weigh a certain amount, you get the meal for free.
Right.
Fremont, yeah.
Crazy.
The location that you're talking about is on Fremont. Fremont's way more fun than the Strip right now.
And the people that work in the restaurant, like the staff, the waiters, they're like in nurse costumes, men and women.
Because that's the gimmick, because you're going to have a heart attack if you eat this burger.
There's a big giant scale in the front of it, too.
Yeah, there's a giant scale, and the costumes were a little on the slutty side. I'm just going to say,
Whatever.
Okay. Why you joking?
So what? We're in Vegas. Who cares?
You're saying that like it's a problem.
Oh my gosh, the shirtless men that just tried to thunder down under Magic Mike me, and like they'll like pull you and try to get you to take pictures with them.
Yeah.
And then like, oh, I'll take a picture with you, and then give you and then ask for money. And I'm like, no, I don't need a picture with you shirtless next to me. I know enough shirtless wrestlers that it's like, I don't need to do it.
Right.
Not that
you being shocked by how people are dressed when the business you work in is scantily clad people.
We literally wrestle half naked. However, I look at that as like we are like gymnasts. We are entertainers. We are professional stunt women and men. We are not walking down a Vegas strip selling sex.
Whatever. Do you not know what Vegas was built on?
Crazy.
Sex.
I know. Yeah. When I went there, I was like, wow, this place is... Wow.
It's almost like Sin City.
It was definitely Sin City, but I behaved myself.
All right. Sure you did. Sure you did, Amber.
Who are you trying to fool?
All right.
It's Las Vegas.
She's like doing that thing where I went to Vegas, but like I definitely didn't cheat or do anything crazy.
I Vegas and I didn't really
I definitely didn't go to a room with like a bunch of dudes and like had a good time. No one filmed it. Why would you even bring that up? That's crazy.
I went to Vegas and I didn't let the sweaty guys rub up on me.
I definitely didn't like let everybody touch my feet and sometimes lick them. That'd be weird.
Oh my gosh.
Why are you saying all of this?
Didn't say any of that.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
It's back. The 2026 Orlando International Fringe Theater Festival, happening now through May 25th in Lock Haven Park. Tickets and buttons available now at orlandofringe.org.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some heavy traffic today for drivers in the Orlando area who plan on traveling on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic's still looking good for the most part this morning up and down Florida's Turnpike. Things are still moving well for those traveling on the beach line. If you come across any major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Join the Monsters in the Morning for a one-of-a-kind live event. Monsters Live at Night. Presented by Just Call Mo and Mills Air. June 5th at the historic Mount Dora Music Hall. It's an uncensored monster experience you can't hear on the radio or watch on YouTube. This special live show features outrageous stories, surprise guests, wild stunts, and answers to your uncensored questions with absolutely no recording allowed. If you want to experience it, you have to be there. Special guest house band Bad Santa and the Angry Elves, plus the pre-show selfie meet and greet featuring your favorite members of the Monster Universe, including Jeff Howell performing live in the lobby during the meet and greet. This is your chance to see the Monsters completely unleashed, raw, unpredictable, hilarious, and totally uncensored. One night only, July 5th, Mount Dora Music Hall. Doors open at 6 p.m. Details and tickets at realradio.fm/night.
Trajan Wealth. Let me tell you what. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps better understand your 401k and makes a financial plan for your future for you. Matter of fact, I have a meeting with Trajan Wealth today. I did my annual meeting some time ago. I'm having another meeting with them today to kind of rearrange some stuff. And they're right on the ball, man, with helping you make a financial plan for your future. I was never paying attention to it because I didn't know what I was doing. Now there's like no pressure, no confusing wording. They help you make that plan for your future, so you have money one day to retire. Like saving money for retirement is one thing, but feeling like ready for it and confident about it is a totally different one. And that's where I'm at now, thanks to Trajan Wealth. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. It's TrajanWealth.com. How do you spell it? You spell it like this: TRAJAN, Trajan. So it's here's their phone number. It's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Dive deeper with an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey, Fire and Ice. Opening soon. Catch air, surf fast, and fly high on award-winning coasters. And stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean on select dates through September 7th. See wonders in a new light with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Dive in and go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Orlando.
Orlando, this is your last chance to see the Storm at home in the regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m. The Orlando Storm take on the DC Defenders at the Inter & Co Stadium. It's Hats Off to the Heroes Night as we honor the brave men and women who serve our community and our country. Be there for hard-hitting football, a playoff push, and an electric Friday night under the lights. Plus, the first 5,000 fans get a free Orlando Storm hat. Tickets start at just $16. Get yours now at UFLstorm.com. That's UFLstorm.com. Join the Storm. Experience the chaos.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice-cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Now at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
When you save with Teachers, you're making smart financial decisions. The kind of decisions that lead to more time to relax. And when you have more time to relax, you have more time to write a best-selling book about how to relax. Benefit from making smart financial decisions today, like $600 for opening a new checking account with direct deposit. Visit our new Lake Mary branch or teachersfcu.org to get started. Teachers Federal Credit Union. Smart for Florida. Open to all. Insured by NCUA.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think of open roads, saving money, and a free ePass toll sticker. So turn up the music. Think of all the places you'll go and the money you'll save. Get your free ePass toll sticker today at getepass.com.
Hey, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo DeWitt. He's been doing this for a long time. He's been doing, car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He knows what he's doing, and he knows, what happens is a lot of people get distracted because they're messing around with their radio or they're playing with their phone or they're not paying attention, and you get into an accident. So if you get into an accident, give him a call. You might think, well, no one's really injured. We can just trade phone numbers here. Don't do that. give him a call. It didn't cost you anything to call Mo DeWitt, and he's been experienced with this for many, many years. Now, if you're injured on the go, definitely call Mo. It's justcallmo.com, justcallmo.com.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, CASH. C-A-S-H. Cash. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Mornings Radio 104.1. By the way, people have been texting me this morning and asked me, hey, I got VIP for the Monsters Live at Night event. You know, what do we get with VIP? You do get a gift bag, by the way, and it's the first 5 rows, and you get a gift bag. There'll be gifts and stuff in the bag, so that's what you get when you get the VIP experience for Monsters Live at Night. But
it's a feet picture book.
you get a picture book with everybody's feet in it. Brought to you by Just Call Mo and Mills Air. It's Monsters Live at Night on June the 5th. I think the commercial says July 5th. It's not July. It's June 5th. In Mount Dora at the Mount Dora Music Hall. Tickets are on sale now. If you go to realradiomonsters.com and click on either one of the you'll see the little graphics I have up there for it. Click on the graphic. It'll take you right to where you can get your tickets, and you better get them before it sells out, because this will sell out for sure. What's up? I'm Russ with Amber Nova, Angelique.
Amber Nova and
No, I was just reading Angelique here on the thing. Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Wow. Angel's not happy. At least you remember my name.
At least. Well, because you showed him your feet.
Yeah, true. Big day. Big day for the foot fetish people.
It's time for the daily proclamation.
Yes.
Always our
winner. With a side of feet.
Yeah.
Can you imagine explaining that, by the way, to somebody? Hey, Amber, where do you work and what do you do for a living? Oh, well, I work at a radio station where guys yell wiener on air.
Nah, that's not what we do. It's only at one specific time. Any other time it would be inappropriate.
What if I say that about my job? Hey, Ryan, what do you do? Well, I talk, and then this really loud wrestling girl comes in and shows her feet for a minute.
I'm wearing high heels. I just slipped them off. It's not a big deal.
Explaining's losing.
Yeah, what if I said that about my underwear?
The word wiener's not a big deal. It's just a wiener.
Yeah, you're focusing on the wrong thing.
Sorry to interrupt you. Back to you.
It's funny. King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. But like last night, there's audience questions, right? But there was I was doing my set. We did therapy stuff or whatever, and just making jokes, wiener jokes. I make them. It's fine. But there was 2 kids in the audience because one of the comedians, I guess, couldn't get babysitter or something.
Oh no!
And so her kids were there, and they were like 10 or 11. I didn't know. I didn't realize this. So I just did my normal set, right? And so the kid at the end, he comes up to me. He's like, "Hey, that was really funny, but can I ask you a question?" And I was like, "Yeah, no problem, little guy. What's up?" He's like, "Why are you so obsessed with genitalia?" And I was like,
"How old do you think the kid was?"
Like 10 or 11.
Okay.
So, and I was like, "Buddy, one day you'll understand.
Yeah.
Most of life becomes about genitalia."
He's right on the verge of it.
Yes.
Like 6 months from now, he'll come back to you. He's like, "I get it now."
Yeah, and I hope he does. It's been a fun day on the Monsters. I was out late last night. I went to after the show. I went to a place I didn't even know existed, but is super cool. There's a place called Barkhaven, which is over by where the Hideaway is, over off Lock Haven Park, downtown adjacent Mills area, and it's a dog bar. And it they had full liquor bar, food, but like you're supposed to bring your dog.
Nice.
And then there's like a big outdoor play area for the dogs, and like for you to even bring your dogs in, they got to have their shots, and you got to show it to them and stuff like that. So it was really cool. I had completely never heard of this place at all. And really enjoyed it. Just did a little after party there.
Did you miss your dogs while you were on your
the whole time
trip?
you're there thinking about the dogs would love this?
Yeah.
No, I mean on your trip though, on your cruise.
No, F those dogs. I needed to get away, and that's just it's part of it. But yeah, feel good. Feel like if you want to see a good show, check out Psych. It's There's 2 more performances on Friday and Saturday at the Yellow venue at the Orlando Fringe. And the Orlando Fringe is awesome. If you haven't gone, there's a lot of different stuff, a lot of good shows, a lot of bad shows, but like you get what you get, do your research.
And Amy's coming in here tomorrow to do a psychological profile of Daisy Del Toro.
Yeah. That'll be interesting.
That'll be really interesting.
That'll be interesting. But
what does she do? She just asks questions and you answer them?
She just listens. She listens to us. She listened to us all talk, and then by listening to us talk, she gave us all like a psychological evaluation, and she pretty much nailed everybody pretty well.
Yeah.
Phrasing.
Yeah, phrasing. But the other thing is like therapy's great and all, but like it really is like you got to be at least doing some form of exercising, okay? Whether like for a long time for me it was just walks. Like I do walks, and that's helpful, and having the dog to walk is overall good. But I've been working out. I've been going to the bodybuilder gym, and I've been trying. It's a little harder at this age with less testosterone, but I've been going, right?
A guy that could probably hook you up
with the testosterone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got any left over that fell out?
Oh, he's not going to share.
No,
he's not going to share any of his pellets, but he'll have you talk to the people.
I'm actually out of it right now, and I don't do the pellets anymore. I do the injectables.
Okay,
and I'm out of it, and it's supposed to be delivered tomorrow or something like that.
Yeah, it's hard like at this age to like get working, because like basically all the work that I'm doing is to just maintain.
Yeah, what do you get this age?
Yeah. And I hate it. I hate how much work it takes to just look exactly the same. But I've been constantly telling myself, and my wife says this to me. She's like, "Well, I like you a little like puffier. Like I wouldn't want you to have abs."
Right.
That's not true. You know it.
And I do know it. I do know it.
Now she'll love you regardless.
Because according to sources, the dad bod is dead.
Yeah, they're saying it's out now.
No.
Yeah, with friggin' Ozempic and all these GLP-1s and all this stuff, it's changed the cultural identity of like what men should look like, because now if you're a big boy, you just get on the GLP-1s and then you can slim down, and it's killed the dad bod. So like Amber,
I just thought it was a younger generation or just into the more fit lifestyle and the healthier lifestyle. Like even a lot of young people don't really drink that much.
I'm going to show you a list of these dudes, and you're going to tell me which one you think would be the best one, okay?
Best one for what?
For you.
What?
Okay, so they do
it
by body fat, because we got one for women too that I'm going to show the boys.
All right, what is this? Like a little
So
cartoon
which one
figure?
of the number 1 through 5, we got from 15% to 55% body fat. Which one you going with?
The 15% body fat, the one all the way on the left. It's not even a question.
That is an unrealistic
No, it's not.
ideal of what a man should look
Now, what do you say if someone says that's very superficial? Like that you're...
Okay, if a man wants to date a fit, attractive woman, then it's not fair that like, okay, you like me because I'm fit and I'm beautiful. Why can't I also like a man that's fit and good looking and takes care of himself?
That's fair.
That's fair. Let's just be honest. Men go after looks and physical appearance right away. Like that's why do women date? Okay, so I think Marilyn Monroe quoted this about she's like, well, you only date me for my looks. She goes, so I'm only going to date you for your money, or something like that.
Well,
let's just be
that's
real.
Pretty much
that's
what happens.
Women,
That's pretty much it.
I do not date men for their money. I just want to put that out there. So.
Nobody was confused with that.
I don't date men for money, and if you send me money for my foot pictures, I will not date you, but I would definitely not show you a lot of my feet. It's fine. I don't have several websites dedicated to that. Why would you bring that up?
So, Ryan, why is it wrong that I picked the 15% body fat man?
Because like I said,
he looks fit, yes.
This is an unrealistic idea of what a man should be.
No,
right.
it's not.
I
have a six-pack.
I know that men can look like this.
No, but we
That's
know
not
exactly
fair.
where this is going to go
I have
because
abs,
when you
so-
do the female version, most guys are going to choose the fit chick.
Well, I don't know. Let me see the female version.
Thank you for bringing that up, Angel, and saying that we're not scumbags, okay? Because I'm going to show you.
We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see how honest
And
we're going to be.
I'll be honest with you.
Oh, sure you will.
100%.
Okay.
Here are the women. Now, the one highlighted in white, you guys can see. It'll be the one that wins, of course. But like, this is what the women look like. And men went with the 30% body fat girl. We didn't go with the 10% like super fit Abby girl. Okay.
Well, that's why I'm single.
Yeah, I wouldn't go with that one. I would go with the second one. Was that 20? Was it say 20 something?
20% body fat.
Yeah.
Not bad. I would go with literally any of them. I got no shame in my game.
I've been with all of them.
You guys.
Yeah. I mean, as a matter of fact, if that scale went more to the right, I've been there too.
But like,
what
my wife gets upset sometimes because like I met my wife when we were both in high school, right? And we're very different looking people. I was skinny as hell, like way too skinny, underweight really, and so is she. And now she's like, she looks like a lady. You know what I mean? She gets upset sometimes. She's like, oh, see yourself in a dress. And I'm like, I like that though. I like this like she's probably like between the 20 and the 30% body fat, somewhere in there. But it's a good look. It's a good look. And I was proud of men when I read this. And I saw, okay, good. That's a realistic expectation. Unlike Amber Nova and all these other ladies who
It's
pick
not
superhero
unrealistic.
version of
Do you
a
know
man.
how many fit, attractive, fit people are out there, men and women?
Not
because
many.
people care.
Not many.
Yeah.
Not many.
Yeah, point one to me anywhere
pick
in this
one in
building
this
right
room.
now.
Okay, sure. There's me, but there is a lot of overweight and unhealthy people in America. We all know that. But there's also a lot of fit and healthy people out there.
Yeah, where they at? Onyx the one. We know him.
Well, I'm here. I have abs.
Well, we're talking about men right now. Can you can you stay on topic?
There are a lot of fit men out there.
Where?
Yeah.
That's the question.
I bet I couldn't find
She
one
means
in,
out there, Russ. Like,
yeah.
out there.
Yeah.
In a 2 square mile radius of right here, you ain't finding nobody.
Yes,
Well, yeah,
there's
there's the
fitness
gym.
instructors.
Oh, that's not fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to
There's-
discount RDV or whatever it's called now.
the gym. There's fitness
I'm just-
instructors.
There's fitness instructors.
They're out there.
There's not
They're
that
out
many.
there.
Not that many.
There's not that many, Amber.
They're out there, Russ. Out
Yeah.
there.
I just want to say that there are,
Yeah.
but you guys aren't looking for those,
Uh-huh.
so you won't notice. them.
Even on the wrestling card, you've only got a couple guys that are in great shape. Onyx and
Yeah.
a couple of
On the indies,
Yeah,
but-
exactly. And these are athlete guys that are,
Some of them.
they're not all in shape.
Yeah, there's a few questionable.
All right.
I don't know.
Look, I like this, but Amber, your expectations are out of control. We're gonna have to reel you in. All right, you need a fat guy. You need to slum it for a little bit. You need a big fat guy.
So if you're a fat
This
guy
is
that wants to go out
really
with
funny.
Amber Nova, give
Yeah.
us a call.
Email
That would be
us.
brutal. I would feel bad
This
for that
is
guy.
kind of funny that you guys are saying this
Because
to
she's
me
going
right
to
now.
take him to the gym. That's
Sure,
what she's
you
going to
can
do.
change him.
I'm not
No.
dating a fat guy. Just-
Why? Why? Oh, why?
No.
What?
You won't date a fat guy?
No.
Why?
Because you are your environment. And I care about my body. I'm going to work on my
Tell him.
body. So I
Give him
know
hell.
that I'm going to be with someone that
Yeah.
also
But
cares
what
about
if
their
it's a
body
fat
works
guy
out.
who wants to change with a heart of gold?
Yeah.
Why? Okay, do you think that it's hard for me to pull like fit men?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know, but I think you should find the man a size of a house.
You guys are.
And you can compare that house to the house that you get from that mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgageguyDon.com. Hey, traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs. He does it all. He's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews. He's awesome. He's got a show on Saturdays here on Real Radio from 9 to 10:30. Check it out, and so it shall be. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.
If you want to leave us a message, you can right now. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a little microphone. Where you see that microphone, you click on it, and you can leave us like a little 30-second message. We're going to play those messages at the end of the show so you can hear yourself on
Fat
the radio.
guys, leave one.
So if you're a fat guy that has a really good dad joke, you can pick up Amber Nova.
My gosh.
Just leave those messages, and we'll play those here in a minute or two. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.
Real Radio Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic is currently moving well this morning for those who need to travel in the Orlando area. Still seeing some slow traffic for those traveling between Kaylee Street and Robinson Street, as well as by the major attractions exits. Things are currently looking good on the Beach Line and on the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Gatorland.
It's Gatorpalooza at Gatorland.
Live music, artisans, animals, and alligators.
May 30th and 31st.
Florida residents get in half off with valid Florida ID.
Celebrate all things alligators.
Only at Gatorland.
Zero Res, it'll do you, man, they'll do a great job for you. They've done a great job for me at my house. They've done a great job for my mom. And now they can do your house, like 3 rooms of bedroom carpeting for $147. Okay. That's 3 rooms of carpeting, $147. And they'll throw in 100 square foot of tile cleaning for free when you go with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You mentioned me. They'll give you 3 rooms of carpeting for free at $147. And then they'll do, it's 3 rooms for $147, and then the free part is the 100 square foot of tile. They'll clean that for you for free, and they do an incredible job. They use a patented ZR water that cleans everything beautifully. It's not soap that leaves residue behind. It's a patented ZR water that keeps things cleaner longer, and if you want to check them out online, you can. They have over 1,700 5-star Google reviews. They're awesome at what they do. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Also, they can clean your air ducts, and they'll give you $100 off the air duct cleaning if you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. It's Zero Res, OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Orlando, experience magic at the Orlando Storm's final regular season game on Friday, March 22nd. And at the game, one lucky family will win 4 Walt Disney World annual passes from the Orlando Storm. Entry for a chance to win is available during Orlando Storm games at Inter & Co Stadium. So grab your tickets today at UFLStorm.com.
Quitting things is usually pretty easy. Like when you bought that fishing pole, used it once, and caught nothing but sunburn. Ouch. Or when you wanted to save money until that sneaker drop happened. Quitting things is pretty easy. But quitting menthol cigarettes isn't. Menthol enhances the effects of nicotine, which can make them more addictive. We can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Hello, YouTube. You guys having fun today? Let's see. She ain't 280, she ain't a lady. There you go, Kurt. Get it. Let's play GeoGuess. Only got 4 points on the first one. This is not going well. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. We are in South America. This feels South American. Turple. Unfamiliar with this gas company. Pancake. No, maybe we're not. Let's see. State of the sushi restaurant. They got a Texaco.
I don't think it's shallow by any means. Like
Boulevard. We are in
fit
Bolivia.
People, fit people. I don't know.
There we go. Let's go to Bolivia. Doesn't look like there's mountains around.
And they're actually not that hard to find. I'm just gonna say that. I don't want to talk about my dating life on the radio right now, but.
And it was Colombia. Colombia is the
I
only
am
South
talking to
American
this
country uses yellow license plates here
fitness
too.
nutrition coach guy who's more fit than
We're on YouTube, Amber. Who do you think I'm talking to?
You think he's just talking to himself over there?
Well, I'm like, well, he's more fit than that picture. They do exist.
Amber, queen of blowing up her own spot. My God. All right.
Look, I'm not dating. I'm just dipping my toe in the water.
Hey, you pay good money for that. Hey, dip your toe in that water. I got $20 if you dip that toe in the water. Are the ads turned on? Hold on. The ads shouldn't be on. Pause. A thing popped up that said, do you want to give people who pay money... Hold on.
Ryan, YouTube on.
It was supposed to turn ads off for people that, like, put super chat money. Where the hell are we? What is this weird ass building down here? Circle Farm. This is not the U.S. But where are we? I'm gonna go.
Vicky, you're funny.
We are in Poland. Oh, so close. It was Belarus. No, it was Lithuania. The corner of Lithuania.
Welcome out to the Monsters Morning Crew Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Welcome out to the Monsters Morning Crew Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. So, you know, we were talking earlier about the Stomp Out for Cancer thing and how on June the 19th, we're going to be out at the in New Smyrna Beach at the Crimson House, and that's the day before the official day of summer. But my question to you guys is, to you, when does summer start to you? Because for me, it's kind of already started. Like it already seems like summer. It doesn't seem like fall
next
anymore.
Friday it starts for me.
You say next Friday.
Yeah,
why next
I'm sorry,
Friday?
not next Friday. Next Wednesday, because it's last day of school.
Last day of school. So for you, it's last day of school. It seems like that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because your kids are off and it's summertime.
Yeah.
We've got Memorial Day weekend. I think the day after Memorial Day, a lot of people might consider.
I think most people consider Memorial Day weekend like the kickoff of summer.
But it feels like summer already, really. How about you, Ryan? When do you consider it to be summertime for you?
Whenever that first time it hits 90 degrees.
Okay.
Because I got to stand outside one day a week, and I'm like, it's summer. And this year it felt like summer was
a couple Saturdays ago.
Yeah, exactly. So we're there, baby.
I agree with you. To me, it already feels like here's what I think. When I can go in the swimming pool, you know, because I don't have the heater anymore. So when I can go in the swimming pool and the water is hot enough and it feels good, and I can go swimming all day, that to me is like last week I spent almost the entire weekend in the pool. Mm-hmm. That it's like it's summertime because I'm in the pool. Gotcha. How about you, Amber? When do you consider it to be summertime?
As soon as I can go to the beach and if the ocean's not too cold to get into.
Right. Yeah. I think it's different for Florida.
I think it's already summer for me. Yeah, Florida, it's like it's hot. It's summer.
Why are you asking me about summer? I don't want to talk about my summer life, but like my summer life's doing pretty good. You guys should watch us during the breaks on our YouTube channel.
Please don't.
You get all sorts of insider information.
Well, Angel, just so you know, like he's over there talking to the people in the YouTube, right? And so
we're playing GeoGuessr,
and she starts blurting out a bunch of stuff that's her personal life.
I'm literally
stuff.
talking,
and she's like, "The mic isn't on, is it?" And he's like, "Who do you think I'm talking to over here?"
Yourself.
No, she's used to that because people talking at her, not to her.
Well, that's the thing. She's just on her. Me and Russ were both not talking to her.
I wasn't saying anything.
You guys don't talk to me during the break.
She just starts talking out loud to whomever while I'm clearly talking to the YouTube channel.
Yeah, making excuses.
Okay. She goes, I don't want to discuss this, but here's this that I'm discussing now.
Well, I'm trying to talk about his past segment.
She's trying to convince me that she's not shallow for picking the guy in great shape. There's all kinds of people in great shape, and I'm not shallow, and there's great shape people all over the place. And I'm just sitting there staring at her. Like we're done talking about that now.
About his last segment, and
like it was just that segment's over.
Amber, you understand? Like as soon as the segment's over, like so's the topic. They're not. It's not something.
Yeah, I noticed the boys definitely moved on.
Yeah, you think?
Apparently, so did you.
Well, I didn't. I don't want you guys thinking.
We don't.
Thinking what?
I don't want to think either anymore.
You don't want us thinking what?
Nothing. That's just
she doesn't.
thing.
Yeah, she doesn't want us.
Because he was like, "I need you to pick one of these guys," and then he got all like, "Well, of course she picked the most fit dude," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah, she doesn't want us thinking bad about her. What she doesn't realize, we don't.
We don't think about me.
We know you're shallow. It's fine.
I am not shallow.
Amber.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine me as a dude saying, I would never date a fat girl. How would that sound?
Exactly.
I date guys. I date men for who they are. And if I love them, like, it's okay if you get a little out of shape. You'll get back in shape.
Oh, wow. Did you hear yourself the last segment?
That is shallow.
Because you
What I
are
mean is you
completely
don't have to
contradicting
be-
yourself.
You don't have to be a Ken Barbie doll for me to date you.
Imagine if guys were saying what you were saying about a girl. Like, well, listen, you got to get in good shape. You know, you got to really get in good shape.
I'm not
saying that.
You need
Amber
to change your
Nova?
body, girl.
Yeah,
I'm
this
not
is a
saying
completely different person than just had the segment with him.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that.
No. Understand what we're saying. What you're saying right now is 180 degrees different than what you just said, and you're cleaning it up because you're afraid people are judging you.
No, I don't care. I know that
You
I
don't
love
care
people.
what?
Fat people.
So if you
I know that I love whoever. Like, if I fall in love with someone, I love them for who they are,
even if you
not
had
what they look like.
If you had a dad bod, he's a little.
I've had ridiculously fit, good-looking men.
But that's
ask
not the
me
question.
out.
That's not
And
the
I just
question.
want to say I've turned them
Jesus
down
Christ.
because I didn't like their personality.
Okay, so you met a guy with a great personality, but he's got a bit of a dad bod. He's not in great shape, but he's sweet as he can be.
He's got a
loves
heart-
you
he's
to
got a
death.
heart-
If he's
Hard
decently
gold.
fit, yes.
He's got to be decently
Doesn't have
fit.
to be like
That's the
doll.
that's the definition of shallow.
no.
Yeah, well, it is.
Well, you know what? Your girl
Is shallow.
Then just
is
embrace
not
it.
shallow. I am not shallow. I have turned down,
Amber.
like I said, good-looking guys that didn't like their
But
personality.
That's not what we're saying.
We're not talking. You're
What?
changing the topic.
Ryan wanted me to pick which guy I would date. I'm like, I'm gonna, I guess, pick the fit guy.
Have you ever been with a fat guy?
That's a no.
She looked like a cat, looking at a
She thought you were
a
trying
ball
to
of
trick
yarn.
Yeah, she thought
I
you were
do
trying to
think you're
trick her,
trying to trick
Ryan.
me.
Yeah.
What?
Have you ever been attracted to, like, so, because sometimes wrestlers are bitter of bigger boys. You know, you ever see one of them and you're like,
Yeah, you're a big thick dude.
No.
So you laugh. So like that's just
No, I just mean no.
I just mean
I just
no.
don't want any fattos.
So let me ask you a question. What do you think the definition of shallow is? If you had a definition.
Well, you
of
only like someone based on looks, and that's not me.
Okay, well that's what you just said.
Ryan
you only
was
like.
asking me to pick a guy based on looks,
But-
and he goes, "Which guy you picking?" I'm like, "I guess."
But
the
then we
fit guy.
moved on and you
have-
elaborated a lot.
You have said on and on you would only date someone who's got abs, who looks as good as you do.
No, that's not true. He doesn't have to have abs.
You're a liar now.
That's
Now
what she
you're-
said.
You're literally
Right,
lying.
Angel? That's what she said.
You are lying. He is quoting you verbatim.
Yeah, you said
from
I have
just
abs. He should have
What
abs.
15
percentage of
minutes
your
ago.
last, like, boyfriends all the way back, you know, we bring it out into the 20s, had abs? I was about to say all of them, yeah.
Listen.
She goes, I don't need to have abs because everybody I've ever been with has them.
It's okay to say, listen, you know, when it comes to who I'm dating and looks, I'm a bit shallow. It's okay to admit that.
Shallow. I do not date guys based on their looks.
You-
I definitely date
Amber,
them
you
based
know
on their
what the rule
personality.
is.
That's what you're
you
saying.
know what the rule is, right?
But Ryan made me pick a
explaining
little
is
quiz
losing.
test.
No, explaining
and the
is
quiz
losing.
testy thing.
Amber, we've said this before. It's show rule. Explaining is losing, and now you've hijacked 2 segments to try to explain that you're not shallow, and all you've done is kind of
proven that you're shallow.
Confirm it.
I am not shallow.
I think you're thinking that we think that you're shallow in general.
Ryan made me pick this quiz test thing, and he got on me for picking the fit guy. That's not fair.
I didn't make you pick anything.
Yeah,
I
you
asked you.
Amber,
you
there's
picked
nothing
it.
wrong with saying, hey, I like what I like.
I like what I like.
There you go.
There you go.
And fit people like fit
I
people.
like what I like, and I don't like fat people.
Shut up. That is so not true.
What if he's not fat? He's just not in the best. He's not like he doesn't have abs, and he's a little. Let's say.
Yeah, I've dated guys like that, and it doesn't bother me.
Oh, you never said that before.
They're
What you've
still
been saying
really
is.
attractive if they don't have like a 12-pack. Yeah, that's not a big deal.
It was 12-pack.
Now it's a 12-pack.
Well, not even a 6. She
I
goes
mean 8-pack.
12.
Sorry, 8-pack.
And if they just don't have sea gutters, then I don't want them.
But what you have said on many occasions is if I'm going to be in shape, then they have to be in the same shape.
You literally said that 12 minutes ago.
You should, support. You guys should have the same beliefs, morals. You guys should also have the
Beliefs
same
and morals.
But that's not what the
That is not
topic
beliefs
was.
and
This was
morals.
Well, then you should also have like the same other things in life, like.
But okay,
Amber, but
Fitness.
this is a completely superficial topic. It was purely off of aesthetic, and that's what the conversation was all
And
about.
that's why Ryan made me pick the guys.
He didn't make you do anything.
Me. He held a gun to my head and made me pick the thing that I like.
Now, Amber, there are some people that think guys like that, right, who are just working out all the time and all they do is care about their looks, they consider them to be shallow. So what you're saying is you kind of like shallow guys.
Yeah,
Not
it's
at
two
all.
shallows attract.
No,
Yeah,
I no,
Shallow
I do
attracts
not
shallow.
like shallow people. Not at all. What?
So what's the biggest you would go on this list? Like, I mean, is it number one is what you pick. So number 2, you're there, right?
Yep.
Number 3?
Two is fine.
That's
Two is fine.
So number 3, you wouldn't go to number 3. Who is, was that 35% body fat?
I mean, the number seems higher than it probably is in person.
But like just as well as anybody, you get in a relationship and people gain
get comfortable.
People gain weight in relationships.
Yeah, that's true.
So
And then they lose weight when they're single and whatever.
So okay, what if like you're with somebody, they're in shape, then they're suddenly like, you know what? I don't want to live this life anymore. Let's go
you're
to
cooking for them. You're making sandwiches for them.
Let's go get some spaghetti.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love spaghetti.
But are you?
So you're happy, you're in love, yeah.
So could you be with somebody who eventually later got fat? Her whole face went just ew.
How fat is he gonna get? Okay, what happens if you find someone and he's in great shape? He's got the abs, everything you like,
he
right?
gets a little out of shape. Not a big deal. If I love him, I love him.
No. He stays in great shape, but you
get
for
fat.
whatever reason, you can't work out anymore. You get an injury or whatever, and you get heavy. And he's like, "Sorry, I got to break up with you because you're heavy now."
So I asked a guy once this. I was dating, and I was shocked at his response. I was like, well, you wouldn't have wanted to date me if you weren't attracted to me and I'm fit, right? And like, so if I was to like I said, like, God forbid you have an injury or you gain weight or you have an illness. He was like, oh, I never thought of it like that. And I was like, wow, you shallow a-hole. And I was like, I cannot believe that. And that was his response.
So
because you guys know.
So he was shallow for making that, for saying he would dump you for gaining weight. That made him shallow.
He didn't say it like that, but his response was definitely gave the answer I was looking for, and I already read the room with the response. But the goal is to find someone that you love through sickness and health. And like Ryan said, his biggest fear, what he said in the first segment today when I was on, was I don't want my wife to die in front of me of cancer. And that's like,
especially not fat.
You don't want her to be fat and have cancer.
Yeah.
But the goal is to find someone that you love in sickness and health, and like you're there for them no matter what. Like, hey, you gained a little weight. I don't care because I love you so much and I'm so attracted to you that it's okay if you're a little out of shape and it's not a big deal.
That's not what you were saying last segment.
Yeah. Exactly. Go back and listen to yourself at 10 o'clock.
She realized that she gave the answer she didn't like from the guy,
exactly.
and now she's trying to
that's not what I did. And anyone that knows me better than that.
So more than likely, a bunch of YouTube comments popped up and it made her react the way that she's reacting.
No, that's not it at all.
All right.
Anyone that knows me knows that's
I would imagine most feet dudes are fat guys. So you don't want to limit that audience.
I don't know what to say. I'm not playing that little pick a picture game ever again. No,
no more
picking picture games again.
I think you should mix the two things: big guys and your feet. So just step on some like bear claw donuts. You ever do the food stepping stuff?
What?
It's a thing.
No.
What is it?
I really don't do feet things. Like people joke.
You
about
are on several foot fetish websites.
They screenshot my actual modeling photos off of my Instagram. They screenshot it and then use my modeling photos.
Would you do cake farts?
What the heck is that? And I don't want to know.
You don't want to know, yeah.
I
But
already
if you had to think about what it would be.
I'm guessing you fart on a cake. What do you do?
Like you nailed
Sparkle farts and maybe throw
She's
some
smarter than she looks.
Throw some glitter on it.
Smarter than she looks.
Yeah, like you nailed it.
Not. What's with the fetishes today, guys?
Okay. All right. We're going to play your hot takes and your messages when we come back. All you got to do is go to the iHeartRadio app. You'll see.
Can you make that the promo, by the way?
I
gosh.
I grabbed it. Yeah.
I know what my talent's going to be at the talent show, you guys.
What is it?
Sparkle farts. It's some cake.
There you
some
go.
glitter.
Oh, that'll bring the house down.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
I'm
listen,
totally kidding.
it is uncensored and it is
not
rated
happening.
RRR. So if you want to fart on a
You
cake,
can just wear shorts.
No.
I mean, I'll start promoting that if you want me to.
No, please don't.
All right.
No, I was
Winter
kidding.
chicken dinner.
We'll play your hot takes when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Real pastrami sandwiches aren't like sliced thin.
Jim likes his meat girthy.
Yeah. I like girthy meat.
A little too clean on that one. I wish somebody would have
311. Why didn't someone interrupt me then?
We really wanted to soak it in.
Yeah,
Girth, they mean.
Yeah.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently moving well this morning for those who need to travel in the Orlando area. Still seeing some slow traffic for those traveling between Cayley Street and Robinson Street, as well as by the major attractions exits. Things are currently looking good on the Beach Line and on the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ePass.
You've heard of karma, but have you heard of CARMA? It's like karma, but on the road. So when you let someone merge, good karma. Leave space between cars, good karma. These little daily driving habits can help you keep calm and in control. Learn more at drivesmartflorida.org.
We paint everything, man. They do. They just recently painted Jack Bradshaw's house, and it looks amazing. You can go to our Instagram and see what that looks like. And it's Raphael at We Paint Everything, and he's an awesome guy. And he cares about your house more than you do. I'll tell you that right now, because he's looking at the wood rot. He's looking at the ceiling, all the drywall repair that needs to be done before he even grabs a paintbrush. That's why you go with WePaintEverything.com. It's an easy way to boost your curb appeal, okay? And also, if you got the interior, like cabinets, you don't need new cabinets. Just paint those bad boys. And that's part of what WePaintEverything.com does. They do interior, exterior, deck, and fence staining, soft washing before they even start doing anything. And they make your home look brand new without the hassle. So don't hire somebody who's just going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. You want the pros who are going to do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. That's a free in-home consultation by going to WePaintEverything.com. They're family-owned with over 75 years of experience and based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com, your home made to look like new.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey y'all, it's me, Savannah, and Gatorland's 77th birthday is coming in hot. So join us for Gator Palooza. Monsters in the Morning live on Friday, May 29th. Florida Man Challenge Saturday, May 30th. And the Dunk Tank Competition May 31st on Sunday. Live music, DJs, food, giveaways, and best of all, Florida residents get half off. Come celebrate Gatorland's birthday with us at Gator Palooza. Laugh and make some memories.
Municipal bonds don't get the media coverage the stock market does. But if you're looking for a potential source of tax-free income, now may be the time to consider municipal bonds from Henyon & Walsh. If you have at least $10,000 to invest, call and talk to a tax-free bond specialist at 800-761-9761. We'll send you our exclusive bond guide, free, with details about how bonds may be an important part of your portfolio. Henyon & Walsh has specialized in fixed income and growth solutions for over 35 years and offers high-quality municipal bonds that are tax-free and, according to Moody's research, have been historically low risk. Call today to request your free bond guide. 800-761-9761. That's 800-761-9761. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Income may be subject to state, local, or federal alternative minimum tax. Securities offered by Henning & Walsh, Inc., member FINRA, SIPC.
It's a fact. Spring is the top of the market for used cars. GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. If Give Me the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they will pay you $100. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. that make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting a summer-like day with hot temperatures, a little bit of humidity, and also the chance of a stray shower or thunderstorm. So for today in Orlando, plan for a high of 90 degrees with about a 30% chance of rain. Again, mostly taking place this afternoon. We'll see spotty shower and thunderstorm chances continue towards the rest of this week. We'll see slightly higher chances for the Memorial Day weekend, up to a 40% chance Saturday and Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
My friends over at Solar Source made my life so much easier. They came to my house a couple weeks ago and installed a charging station for my EV, and it charges so quickly now. I don't have to worry about it. When I go home, it charges quickly, and I save money. You know what gas prices are, right now. With Solar Source, they can have that all hooked up to solar energy, so you save even more money, which is awesome. If you need a charging station installed, they can do it for you. They also can install a pool heater for you and have that run off solar energy, along with a battery backup system. Have that run off solar energy, or a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. No money down, and you'll be saving money right away. Sign up today, and you'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. They've been trusted by over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners, and also with people like Disney and NASA and Legoland and myself. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. When you go to that website, you save even more money with this company that has just really, really great customer service. And their total goal when they come out to your house is to help you save money. solarsource.com/monsters.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
$5,000 to spend in your classroom.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
$5,000 in school supplies.
I'm so excited.
Congratulations!
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
All the people who help our children to learn and thrive, it's a partnership. We can't do it by ourselves.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Hey, looking ahead on Real Radio today with the team at TK Law. That's Friendly Ray Treandly. He does a lot of different stuff. And he wants you to look ahead today on the Jim Colbert Show, where today is Wednesday. And that's the day Animal House starts at 4 o'clock. And it's a lot of fun, plus trivia at 5:45. Check it all out on the Jim Colbert Show and look ahead with the team at TK Law and Friendly Ray Treandly to plan for your family's future. Say hi and visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, if you want to get Monster merchandise, go to realradiomonsters.com. You'll see a little graphic there, and actually it says, shop, a graphic there from our friends at Promos For You. You got What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, Big Dumb Fun shirts, Donkey Money, Tuna Tim. And I talked to him yesterday. Out of all the shirts we've done, do you know what's selling the most?
Tuna Tim.
Tuna Tim.
Yeah.
Tuna Tim. Somebody should have taken Tuna Tim as their manager, is all I'm saying.
Actually, someone should just get a custom Amber Nova monster shirt and throw it on y'all's site.
Yeah, but that's not going to sell
I have my own pro wrestling team.
That's not going to sell like Tuna Tim shirts. The Tuna Tim shirts are out the door.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Got a new shirt coming real soon.
What's that?
We got a new shirt coming real soon off of a design inspired by me.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Well, that's all. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, you can check all those shirts out, all that merchandise. Thanks to our friends at Promos for You. What's up? I'm Russ with Amber and Angel and Ryan. Do we have any hot takes?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app. You can use the talkback function, and you'll hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for a hot take.
Boom. All right. Let's see. There's a lot going on here. A lot of opinions.
About?
Let's see. Amber has created a lot of back and forth.
With fitness?
Ryan's segment.
Hot
He made
take?
me pick a picture.
It's okay.
Hey guys, it's Sonia. I am with Amber on this one. I do not think she's shallow at all. You have to be attracted to the person as well. The personality and the intelligence and all of that is fantastic and is most important. But you do have to be attracted to them. So I don't think that's shallow at all.
That's all I was
so
saying.
You do you, girl. High five.
Thank you.
Guys, have a great day. Love y'all. Bye.
Thank you.
At no point, you could have said that, but you didn't.
That was what I was trying to say.
But
That
you
is
didn't.
exactly what I said.
But you didn't. Go back and listen.
That was what I
No,
said.
no.
Look, it's not biceps or abs. It's honesty, loyalty. It's,
You
it's
didn't say
truth.
that.
It's
You know,
loving
you know
someone.
what? I
That
hate
is what I really care about in a man.
I
you're
hate
right.
entertaining that.
But
yeah.
obviously, I want you to be attractive as well.
Next hot take.
Next hot take. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Mark from Ohio. It's raining up here. And believe it or not, I stepped in a puddle on the way into work that was deeper than Amber. So, there's that.
What does that mean?
He's calling you shallow.
Let's see. Hot take.
I kind of understand where
What?
Amber's
That was
coming
funny. I didn't get it at first, though.
Hot take.
I kind of understand where Amber's coming from.
All right.
I will date somebody who is physically motivated. We'll say that. Not somebody who, they can be, have fun with life, but I also want somebody who's physically motivated and active. Let me put it that way. They don't have to be, Barbie doll, but, I want somebody who's physically fit and active, shows their personality.
Okay.
Physically motivated. Never heard that.
Hot take.
What up, monsters? It's your boy, Big Eye. Ryan, that's why you are my YTYN. Like you said, we want a woman. We need Amber. Look, we need something thick. You hear me? Something swole like a biscuit. You feel me? Oh, by the way, my ex was an Olympic level sprinter, and I was faster than her. Hey, don't let the fat fool you, baby. You hear me?
Yeah, man.
What's YT and what's that?
We'll
Tell me later. Okay.
Let's see. Let me see. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. It's Quad City Kyle. I just want to go on the record and say that Amber Nova is right, and that a person that is physically fit shows drive and determination to better themselves, and that is an attractive quality.
Thank you. That's all I was saying.
What you didn't.
But you didn't. That's not what he said. Hot take.
That is what I said.
No, it's too quiet.
Can't hear it. Yeah.
All right. Hot take.
Amber Nova, if you were a swimming pool, you'd have to wear a sign that says no diving allowed. Having said that, I have a dad joke for you. It's pretty specific. You should be able to get it. It's pretty easy. What is Russ Rollins' favorite kind of truck, Amber? What is Russ Rollins' favorite kind of truck? Yeah. Tow truck. Dump and dumpster.
Tow truck.
A what?
Because your foot fetish.
I don't get it. A dump truck?
No. What's your favorite kind of truck? Would be a tow truck.
Oh, tow truck.
He got me. That was it.
I thought you said dump truck.
Oh, it's good.
Hot take.
Take it.
Extra sloopy here. Amber, it's all good. It's all good, girl.
It's all good.
You like what you like. It is what it is, But you just gotta take that right hand,
put it by your head or above your head and hand up accountability, though, because you said what you said. You just hand up accountability.
All I said was attractive people are going to be attracted to attractive people.
Okay, that is not what you said earlier.
So now you're calling yourself attractive.
Yeah, that's a whole different sentence.
Someone that takes care of their body probably wants to be with someone else that takes care of their body. But it's not biceps and abs. It really is all about honesty and loyalty, and that's what I care about.
Amber, do you remember the things that come out of your mouth?
She does not.
I didn't get to say everything.
Oh my God, you've
Ryan
said
was like, just pick a picture, and I was like, well, I guess that one.
You've literally used all the words.
And just as a learning tool, right? Just to learn, Amber, if you would have just dropped it after the segment and not been talking about during the break, we would have forgotten about this whole thing.
Now we've done a whole hour.
No, like there's this one lady that's texting in, oh, you guys are being mean to her about 3 fat guys talking to the skinny chick, right? This is all her fault because
she keeps going and going.
Angel's not fat. He's pretty fit.
We were done with this. We were absolutely done with this. She keeps perpetuating this.
Because you guys are like, it's so hard to find fit dudes out there. And I'm like,
nobody did that.
We didn't say that.
You did say that.
No.
We said that after you kept going. We didn't say that. I said that.
Go back and listen to the segment. Ryan was having a conversation with other people, and you thought he was talking to you.
Well, that's why I'm still single. So I'm happy. And I'm happy.
Well, now we've gotten somewhere. Now we know what's up.
And the last hot take.
Holy smokes.
Ryan, great job last night, man. That show was really killer. You knocked it out of the park.
Thank you.
First time I've taken my wife to a comedy show. She really enjoyed it, even though it was a therapy thing, but she could understand why I wanted to go. I thought you did a great job, and thank you for answering my question about what type of truck it was. I don't know why, but I felt like that was important.
What was the question?
The question,
anyway, man,
when I was telling the
job.
story about my stepdad who killed himself, the question he had was like, what kind of car was it?
That's a very important question.
I guess so.
Hey, so tomorrow, Amy the counselor is going to be in with us, and she'll be able to give us a psychic evaluation of Daisy Del Toro.
I'm going to peek on that.
So
I want to see.
and then we're going to have her come in when you're here for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do this.
Oh, yeah. Get your tickets for June the 5th. It's at the Mount Dora Music Hall. It's Monsters live at night, rated RRR. It's uncensored. We'll talk about stuff that we can't say on the radio. Our house band is Bad Santa and the Angry Elves, and we're going to have as many people that we can get together from the Monster Universe that you can take selfies with and take pictures with, but you got to be in the room in order to get them. So get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Thursday edition, Weekend Eve, to do our thing from Amber Nova, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the latest best of Mary Man and one wrestling women's champion, Russ Hall and Royal 2 Rock Violence.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Schwirl.
No fatties.
35 years of weird.